event is a trios tag team match set for one fall or TV time remaining. Introducing first, the team of Aussie Open and Will Ospreay.
Will Ospreay in the front, Mark Davis on the left, Kyle Fletcher on the right, Aaron Hanare in the back. And this was the scene this past Wednesday night. Trent Barretta and FTR discussing the other United Empire members, the Great O'Khan and Jeff Cobb, disrupting the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championship match. But Ospreay, Aussie Open, and Hanare arrived and sent a message to Trent and FTR, leading to this huge Trios Tag Team main event here tonight. Will Ospreay has walked through the forbidden door and he has brought the United Empire with him. What a main event we are witnessing here on Rampage. Trent Barretta and FTR versus Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher, and Mark Davis of Aussie Open of the United Empire. And Kyle Fletcher just made the tag. Trent Barretta reaching for FTR. Oh, the Enziguri.
Yeah, Fletcher got nailed. He tried to stop it. Here comes Mark Davis now. And Trent's got to get to that corner, Excalibur. He's got to tag one of his partners in.
The Enziguri missed, and Davis sits out with a senton.
A lot of weight landing. Oh, he might get it here.
Look at this cover. Trent kicking out. Oh, and the knee to the face of Cash Wheeler.
Yeah, Dax is pissed, but he can't do nothing about it, unfortunately.
Because this has been just domination by the United Empire. They have singled out Trent Barretta after he rolled that ankle.
You're right. Ospreay saw an opening, and he gunned in on it. And so as his partners, Aussie Open, they're all over Trent. He has now become the weak link for sure in this thing.
The Aussie Arrow, Kyle Fletcher. He's got Trent Barretta in his sights. Fletcher charged. Oh, nobody home! Fletcher came down nasty on the back of his head.
Tough landing for Fletcher. That might be the opening Trent needs. Can Trent get to Cash? Can he get to Dax?
See Trent still clutching that left leg. This has got to be torturous for him to put any weight on it, but he makes the tag out to Dax Harwood. Harwood lefts and a big right.
Bringing haymakers, big Dax. Another one there on Davis, and another.
Oh, and now Fletcher gets taken out. Davis gets taken down, and Ospreay swinging on, missing. Ospreay goes down.
Good job. Look at a snap suplex right there on Fletcher by Dax. Oh, look at this.
Davis gets stacked up on his own partner. Dax Harwood.
He's on fire, man.
Uppercut in the corner. And Ospreay just a sledge between the shoulder blade. Dax reverses once again. Short of a clothesline.
What a shot. Uh-oh, whoa.
German suplex. Dax hangs on to the waist lock. Kyle Fletcher sent for the ride once again. Dax looking for the trifecta. And there he goes. Go. Maybe thinking 4.
Takes a lot out of you just doing those throws. Nice stand and switch.
Oh, look at that. Cash with the assist.
There's the tag.
He knocked Dax's boots back down. Stereo elbow strikes. Cash with the powerbomb.
Uh-oh.
Rolls Fletcher through. German suplex. The jackknife. 1, 2. No! Fletcher kicks out.
Impressive kick out right there by Fletcher, one half of Aussie Open. That was impressive.
And I think there was just a very little shift in momentum. Fletcher, he wasn't stacked up high on his shoulders, and that's what allowed him to get the kick out.
Absolutely, and doing that many suplexes that Dax did, it does take a lot out. Maybe the last one doesn't have the same impact needed. Look at Fletcher here.
Fletcher, the toe kick to the midsection. Stop Cash Wheeler. Oh, big elbow strike knocks Dax off the apron.
A little O'Connor roll maybe. Yeah, there it is.
O'Connor roll. 2. No, Ospreay. Oh, Manhattan drop on Ospreay. Man, Cash Wheeler fighting against the odds here.
Cash looking great.
Fletcher. Oh, what a thrust kick by Fletcher.
Here comes Davis. He's legal.
Davis makes the tag now. Ospreay, the legal man. And, oh, the knee. After Davis delivered it to Fletcher. God. The cutter by Aussie Open. And now Ospreay. Springboard 450 splash. 1, 2. Trent on one leg breaks it up.
Great save by Trent. What a freaking match. This is great.
An incredible trios tag team main event for us here on Rampage.
Oh, what a shot by Ospreay. Now Ospreay's getting locked in here, Excalibur.
Will Ospreay looking for the Cutter! right on the money. 1, 2, no! Cash Wheeler kicks out.
Wheeler, how tough is he with that kick out? And Osprey can't believe it.
FTR showing why they're the top guys. The endurance, the perseverance of Cash Wheeler, able to survive all those successive attacks by United Empire.
Now here comes Fletcher. He is the legal man. He's directed traffic here.
Oh, Osprey got smashed into the steel ring steps. Look at that work on Rana there. And the tag is made out to Trent Beretta. Trent Beretta hobbling on one leg, throws the elbow, the chop to Kyle Fletcher. Whoa!
Good shot right there by Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, he's got Trent up. No, Trent lands on his feet. Backdrop suplex. Fletcher gets taken down by the lariat from Trent Beretta, but Trent unable to capitalize.
Here comes Osprey. Oh, nice body shot by Trent, but he's still on one leg here.
Trent launches. Osprey counters. And now Will Osprey. Oh, Osprey just took out Dax Harwood.
I don't know if that was inadvertent or what, but it worked.
And Osprey wipes out FTR on the outside. Osprey with FTR on the mat. Trent Beretta inside the ring. Knocks down Osprey. Kyle Fletcher, the roll up. Trent Beretta able to kick out.
Tough to catch Trent with that. Maybe go power drop. Nope.
Trent Beretta reverses. The hooks are in deep. Fletcher able to kick out once again. The kick to the midsection.
He's saying that's it. Maybe not.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, God.
Strong zero by Trent Beretta. The hooks are in deep and he scores the win.
Here are your winners, the team of FTR and Trent Beretta.
What a match, baby. Oh, wow, that was awesome.
What a main event. FTR and Trent Beretta coming together on the same page to repel the United Empire here tonight on Rampage.
All 6 athletes, amazing outing. Hey, I'm happy these cats won, to be honest with you.
A massive win as we get increasingly closer to Forbidden Door on Sunday, June 26th. But coming up this Wednesday night, AEW Dynamite Road Rager live from St. Louis, Missouri. Jungle Boy Luchasaurus defend the AEW World Tag Team Championship against the Bucks and the Hardys in a tag team ladder match. Plus, Ortiz versus Jericho, hair versus hair. Just a reminder, immediately following Rampage this Friday night on TNT, the countdown to Forbidden Door. A behind-the-scenes look at the biggest matches coming your way this Sunday.
Great step away by Osprey, and what a job.
Orange Cassidy, oh, he went for that DDT that he landed earlier, but Osprey.
Look at this, escaped off the backside. Hard elbow that connected by Orange Cassidy. Boy, these guys are going to have a hell of a match on Sunday. Pay-per-view can't come quick enough for me.
Osprey, oh, Orange Cassidy, stun dog millionaire, he reversed it.
Well, this is just a taste, guys, of what we're going to see between these two, Osprey and Orange Cassidy on Sunday.
Exactly, fans.
Osprey and Orange Cassidy, both men desperately need to make the tag. Osprey does first, but Orange Cassidy tags in Rocky Romero. High boot by Mark Davis avoided. And Romero comes again with that work on Rana.
High up in the air he got as well. And he had to on Davis, as big as he is.
Boom! Boy, what a frying pan.
Massive chop from Mark Davis. Drops Rocky Romero, and now the tandem offense by Aussie Open.
More and more momentum in their tandem offense.
And whoa!
Doesn't look good for Rocky.
1, 2, whoa!
How about that for some great teamwork?
Smallest man in the match. This may have showed the biggest heart.
Wow.
The tenacity, the perseverance of Rocky Romero evident right there. Aussie Open. Now, Kyle Fletcher is looking for the arrow, but instead Rocky Romero comes over that top of the sliced bread. And now, the enziguri by Mark Davis landed.
Little stunner step, got Rocky off balance, out of rhythm. Now look at this, Will Osprey. Oh man, he got the hell knocked out.
Yeah, Trent Beretta swung for the fences with that. The thrust kick landed, and now Roppongi Vice, the double knee strike, drops Kyle Fletcher.
Fletcher's in major trouble now.
You'd think Roppongi Vice and Orange Cassidy would have the advantage here because of the Roppongi Vice's experience together.
Oh, the strong zero attempted, and oh, look at that, the high roundhouse kick by Osprey.
Right where Osprey wanted it to, Excalibur, right on the jaw.
Well, Davis attacked him.
Whoa!
Oh, my God. Attacked him on the outside. It could be it.
Davis, the pile driver, no!
Orange Cassidy had to break up the pile. And man, oh man, that was a close near fall.
Aussie Open have looked razor sharp in this, so has Will Ospreay. And now Osprey, the Sasuke especially, lands on his feet on the outside. Oh, look at that!
Rocky Romero, body to body, chest on chest off the top.
Great diversion by Orange Cassidy. Great teamwork.
Aussie Open, they've got Trent Beretta up there looking for Coriolis instead. Trent Beretta launches off Fletcher, DDTs Davis.
Man, we've seen a lot of DDTs here tonight. And one of them's going to put somebody away sooner than later, we would think.
Kyle Fletcher very unsteady on his feet. Orange punch connects.
Fletcher's out.
Simple, sadistic, successful. Orange Cassidy is back.
Roppongi Vice and freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy.
Watch out, company, boys.
And there we see the IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, part of Will Ospreay's United Empire. They will be in that winner-takes-all tag team match this Sunday at Forbidden Door, along with Roppongi Vice and FTR. Jeff Cobb, Great Okan. Out here now. Look at this United Empire with the numbers advantage.
Big time numbers advantage.
You're not kidding, man. If it's 5 on 3, there's no way.
Well.
They are ROH.
FTR.
Tag team champs.
They may be the best tag team in the world has seen in years.
Now a bit of a reprieve here.
I think Osprey's group understands that as well.
Sunday, the Forbidden Door can't get here soon enough.
What do we do now? Oh, he got caught.
Land DDT! Damn!
Got to put him away, Pat. Got to put him away.
Got him lined up.
Good to give second chances to. There may not be a better pure wrestler in the world today than Will Ospreay.
He got caught earlier with this. If he's going for it, I think he's good job by Fletcher, yeah.
Heads up move by Fletcher. Taking Pac out of the ring. Excuse me, taking Ospreay out of the ring, but Pac.
Yeah. Uh-oh, wait, what's Pac? Rebalancing his feet up on that turnbuckle on the ring post.
Pac with both feet perched on the ring.
He's walking the tight wire.
He's standing 2 feet on the ring post. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Oh my God, be careful.
Moonsault to the floor by the bastard.
Huge chance.
Caught Ospreay in the back of the head.
It paid off. But man, what if it had not paid off?
And Pac locking eyes with Kip Sabian. We've seen Kip Sabian stalking Pac in the AEW All-Atlantic Championship tag.
Yeah, we have seen that. And for those, that's got to be Kip Sabian under that box on his head. He's been doing it for months and months here. And he's been stalking Pac.
Have we seen him unboxed?
Yeah, kind of. Well, we have. No, it's not Kip Sabian.
It's not Kip. Oh,
there's Kip.
Kip Sabian from behind.
What the hell?
And, oh!
Suplex. Right on the floor.
We have not seen Kip Sabian without that box on his head for months, and now finally chooses this time to strike.
Ever the opportunist, and right on point was Kip Sabian with that. Wow, takes his box and he's getting out of Cleveland.
And Bryce Remsburg, he didn't see any of that on the floor. He was attending to Ray Fenix, who was down with Doc Sampson. And oh! Now that the window of opportunity is open for Mark Davis and United Empire. Davis, big lariat, turns Ray Fenix inside out.
Here comes Fletcher. They are wearing out Phoenix here. Oh, there goes Penta, the brother of Phoenix.
Man, Osprey is leading his charges right back. They built the momentum. They gained it back. They've taken it over.
And they have singled out Phoenix.
And they're 3-on-1.
Exactly.
Martinsburg's got to get control or somebody's going to get hurt here.
Osprey, the cutter with the assist by Aussie Open.
Oh, they're going to advance.
2, 3.
Wow.
The winners of this match advancing in the tournament, United Empire.
I might be wrong, guys, so I'm calling this one an upset.
It could have went either way. I got to give an assist, though, to Kip Sabian taking out Pac.
Massive assist. And now we know that the United Empire in 1 week's time, Don, will face Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks, the Elite, in the Dynamite final of the AEW World Trios Championship Tournament.
A lot of people are going to be talking about that. We're going to be preparing, and what a great night that's going to be. Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, all in the same ring together. There we go.
And the emotion, the energy, the passion just hit a fever pitch here tonight on Dynamite. Kenny Omega, the Young Bucks are here.
Kenny looks great.
Look how taped up Kenny is, Don.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of tape on there. Don, you might be able to speak on that better than me, obviously. Or maybe not.
I'm just watching. That's some new time. I'm going to go take a look at that, Taz. Thank
All right,
you.
we'll talk to you later, Don. Take care. It's not plenty left.
Kenny Omega looks like a mess, Taz.
He does. He's banged up. The Bucks aren't, though, and
You can't ignore it.
you can't. United Empire just went through hell, so, man, this is going to be something, man.
Well, earlier tonight, we saw what coming back too soon can do to a competitor. CM Punk defeated by Jon Moxley.
Man, that was I'm still shocked about that, quite frankly.
And live from Chicago, AEW presents All Out. You can stream the pay-per-view live on Sunday, September 4th at 8 p.m. Eastern. Buy it now on Bleacher Report.
And he wants to go right now.
Our fans outside the USA, Fight Out, the place to go. Join us on pay-per-view. And what a, guys, Friday night, Rampage.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be extraordinary.
We will see the semifinals in the Rampage bracket. It will be House of Black versus Dark Order this Friday. Plus, Ring of Honor World Championship match, Claudio Castagnoli versus The Natural, Dustin Rhodes.
Friday night on TNT. It's going to be amazing, ladies and gentlemen. What a card. It's an all-star game, I can tell you that.
And then 1 week from tonight, Jake Hager and Bryan Danielson meet one-on-one. It's gonna be huge.
It just gets bigger and bigger every time we're on. Folks, thank you very much for inviting us into your home. For Taz and Excalibur and Tony Schiavone, I'm Jim Ross saying, so long, everybody.
Must be a winner. Will it be the Elite or will it be the United Empire?
Like you said earlier, Excalibur, we're going to stay with the action as long as it takes. Don't go anywhere, folks. Look at Nick.
The winner of this match moves on to All Out Sunday on pay-per-view. Ooh,
Man, the business is picking up, fellas.
Oh, that's how Nick Jackson rolls, man.
Nick Jackson, double facebuster on Aussie Open.
Look at Nick. Fast break off.
Oh, he got caught. No, he didn't get caught.
Man.
Great counter.
Counter to the counter by Nick Jackson.
Well said, Excalibur. Well said.
And AEW fans, stay right where you are. Up next, we have the hottest event in robotic combat. It's the final round for the Golden Boat Championship, and it's happening next. BattleBots activate.
Nick Jackson very comfortable on the top rope.
Forward, knees up by Osprey. Knees up.
Well
Counter by
scouted.
Will. Yep.
Well scouted.
And Snapdragon from Osprey.
Right in front of Kenny Omega.
Look at this.
That could be one of the most impressive offensive moves in the game.
It's digging Kenny's stuff.
That's confidence by Ospreay. Kenny doesn't like it. I don't blame him.
A lot of disrespect there.
Osprey could have been primed for a V-trigger, but now
Exchanging. Something's got to give when you stand in front of your adversary. They shoot those shots right to the face.
Yeah, but you can see that Kenny is bandaged up like crazy, and Osprey's not.
Osprey the drop salt lands on his feet. Enziguri, Omega had it scouted. Omega comes off the ropes, momentum. Osprey lands.
Are you kidding me?
Right at
What the hell?
Wire bomb by Osprey. But Omega barely turned his shoulder.
He did, and he rolled himself towards the rope. That's a veteran for George. Veteran move.
Great ring awareness there by the former champion.
Aussie Open.
Oh my God, Nick's in
Nick
trouble.
Jackson caught up. Looking for the Coriolis. No! Counter.
Took too long to set it up. And Nick was one move ahead. There's a tag.
Yeah, unbeknownst to Fletcher.
Now Fletcher eats a super kick. A running knee strikes. You see how his jaw jacked back.
There are no misses.
This is trouble now.
Mega pop-up powerbomb. Rolls Fletcher through.
Fletcher's done. Fletcher's done.
No! Davis at the last possible second, last possible moment broke it up.
Great job by Davis. Awesome teamwork. Oh my God, Nick!
Escalation by Nick Jackson wipes out Davis on the outside.
All the momentum with Kenny and the Bucks right now. Need to finish it.
The Elite with Kyle Fletcher in the ring.
A little strength here.
Osprey, Cutter countered. Nick Jackson. And Fletcher.
Look at Osprey.
Fletcher reversed it. Osprey up to the top. Oh my God!
What the hell?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, close.
He's out. How did that happen? He's out. That was not a 3. Not a 3.
That was crazy. Let's take another look at this. Oh my, look at Will Osprey. Are you kidding me?
2.99 ad infinitum. And Osprey maybe looking for the hidden blade to end the night for the Elite and Matt Jackson.
If he hits this, it's over.
You're right, and they got Matt set up. But look at his brother tried to save him.
Knee strike.
That definitely stopped. Oh, that'll cool off these guys.
Everybody's connecting. The aims are perfect, but something has to give.
Fletcher staggers to his feet, but he's outnumbered 3-on-1.
Don't like Fletcher's chances.
And a super kick party for Kyle Fletcher.
Good night.
But can the Elite capitalize? They've taken such punishment in this match.
And again, we've said it multiple times. We're staying with this action no matter how long it takes here, folks. To get a winner and see who advances.
Fletcher dazed in the ropes. Kenny Omega. This is usually the prelude to the V-trigger. But Osprey!
Cut out for the pass. Good instincts by Osprey.
Super kick intercepted. Osprey returns in kind. Now the combination Osprey.
Oh boy.
Right into the arms of Kenny Omega.
And now the Andy Taker. Osprey planted.
Count.
Osprey not the legal man.
They're counted anyway.
But now Omega. As you see Fletcher still struggling up to his feet. Omega with Fletcher in his sights.
Fletcher can't even get to his feet.
Jack him up, Kenny.
Oh, I think that's going to happen. I got a funny feeling you might get what you want here.
Bang! The V-trigger by Omega.
He tried to turn away from it, but he caught it in the net.
Here it comes.
A wicked aid. If the V-trigger didn't do it, that sure did.
And the Dynamite for AEW World Trios Tag Team Championship Tournament, the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega.
Let me state the obvious, gentlemen. No one, and I mean no one, kicks out of the one-winged angel.
The Elite have punched their ticket to the AEW World Trios Championship match this Sunday at All Out on pay-per-view.
Well, let's take a look at some of the amazing, outstanding highlights in this crazy matchup as Will Ospreay just throws caution to the wind.
Lots of big-time chances on both sides. Amazing athleticism. What skill set have we seen in this?
But JR, after a match like this, we saw how heavily bandaged Kenny Omega was. What kind of shape is he going to be in this Sunday?
He's got to get back in that trainer's room and get the doc to take care of him. That's imperative. Out of Knoxville, he's got to do that.
The Elite, your winners here tonight. They move on to Sunday. And this Friday night, Rampage live on TNT. Who will they face? Hangman Page and Dark Order, or Orange Cassidy and Best Friends? We will find out live 10/9 Central on TNT this Friday.
Man, what a night it's going to be Friday night. It'll be live, no net. Hope you'll join us, everybody.
And immediately following Rampage this Friday night, the countdown to all ever-escalating rivalry. And that's coming to Omega! Prince is coming unglued! Omega and Takeshita!
Takeshita. Yes!
Takeshita in the middle. The super kick party, the Snapdragon suplex. Yuta gets dropped by Nick Jackson. Claudio taken out. Takeshita on his own.
Oh, look at the face of Kenny Omega.
Yeah, Kenny exploded on the scene here.
Omega with Konosuke Takeshita lined up.
Bang, here comes.
Bang, the feet, trip. My God, it's Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay. Where did he come from? Ospreay and Omega will face off for the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship at Forbidden Door. But Ospreay making a statement here tonight.
He said, remember what happened in Wrestle Kingdom. He showed him his hand. My God, he wiped him out.
Had no clue Ospreay was here. Nobody knew.
Nobody. Where did he come from?
You know what?
What?
I think that is the winner of the match between Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega.
Could we see a new IWGP United States Heavyweight Champion crowned at Forbidden Door? Will Will Ospreay become two-time champion?
Oh.
Ospreay with Omega lined up, and they get the Stormbreaker. Oh, tries got Omega.
You know what? This guy needs a round of applause.
Bryan Danielson to his feet as Will Ospreay making a statement ahead of Forbidden Door at the expense of Kenny Omega. And Danielson, he will face Kazuchika Okada in the Dream match on Sunday, June 25th from the Scotiabank Arena, live in Toronto. Plus, as we found out earlier, MJF, Hiroshi Tanahashi for the AEW World Championship, Sonata, Jungle Boy Jack Perry for the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship, the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship, all of that and so much more. Remember, Rampage is coming your way this Friday night, 10/9 Central on TNT. That on Tony Khan has just informed me that Will Ospreay will be wrestling on Rampage this Friday night. That is huge.
Holy smokes.
And then remember, the premiere of AEW Collision this Saturday night, live from the United Center in Chicago, Illinois. Will Ospreay, what are you doing?
He's a maniac and he's not done.
We will see you Saturday for the premiere of Collision on TNT. I'm the legal man.
He created his own tag there by muscling him right over to the corner.
And what are you going to do to your partner? Say no?
Beretta puts on the brakes. Rocky Romero tags in, and Roppongi Vice double knee strike again. Cobb still doesn't go down. The second one connects. Chuck Taylor. Whoa, Chucky T, the body slam. Rocky Romero taking out Ospreay, taking out Fletcher. And now this trio of chaos.
You got
Oh, wow, look at this.
What are you going to do with him? He's in there. You got 3-on-1. What are you going to do with Cobb?
What's going to happen now? What's going to happen now?
What's going to happen is you got to give the people what they want.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Oh, my gosh, look at this.
Good God almighty.
Unbelievable.
Look at that strength.
Jeff Cobb taking down Beretta and Chuck Taylor, but Rocky Romero comes back. That back heel kick.
God, the strength is Cobb possessed.
And now the splash in the corner. Avoided uppercut. Rocky Romero diving Hurricane Rana. No, Cobb.
Blocked. He's blocked.
Put on the brakes, and what an overhead throw by Jeff Cobb. Tag made. Ospreay, the legal man alongside Rocky Romero. Ospreay, the running boot in the corner.
Wow, he got such speed.
Got great acceleration.
Look at this agility by Ospreay.
Great acceleration.
Diving elbow strike, and Ospreay.
He'll be in rare form in a couple of days.
Ospreay looking perhaps for the hidden blade. No, Rocky anticipated the backslide.
No, are you kidding me?
So close. drop kick, and the knee.
Cobb's got him. He's not having this. Look at this.
Two strong guys. Just wait.
Trent escapes at the back.
Great counter by Trent.
Oh, he caught him. No, he got him.
No, he had to fight for it, but Trent Beretta ultimately hit the DDT.
Yeah, he pushed off nicely on that turnbuckle pad.
Oh, man.
Ospreay came under, and now
He's another level, guys.
Rocky Romero. Wow. Rocky turns the tables on Ospreay.
Rocky got momentum. Get you some, Rock.
Look at this. If Rocky will get this upset, it would be massive.
Rocky Romero in the corner. No Fletcher there waiting for Rocky. And Kyle Fletcher. Boom! Tombstone pile driver. Rocky set up. Ospreay. Hidden blade. Ospreay with the cover.
That's it.
Here are your winners, United Empire.
What will happen on Sunday, June 25th at Forbidden Door when Will Ospreay... Welcome back to Rampage on TNT. Huge 8-person tag team match, Chaos versus United Empire. And Chris, I wanted to circle back on what we saw this past Wednesday. Don Callis offering military-grade protection to Will Ospreay after Ospreay, essentially went scorched earth on your home country of Canada. Some very, very disparaging comments ahead of Forbidden Door, ahead of the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship match against Kenny Omega. What did you think about all of it?
Well, and once again, if you're going to talk a lot of trash about Canadians and you're going into a match in Canada, you need security, especially when Kenny Omega's on your trail. Will Ospreay has his work cut out for him, especially after the tremendous classic match they had at the Tokyo Dome just a few months ago.
Here we go. Here's Ospreay in.
And Yo for the Chaos side as well. Boxing elbows left and right from Yo.
Jeez, beautiful.
Man, he raised up that front leg and socked him.
Yeah, Ospreay turned his hip. He leaned into that with everything. Ospreay coming back, the corkscrew kick.
Unbelievable athleticism from Will Ospreay there, and the crowd loves it.
And Ospreay, springboard up. Yo avoids contact. Ospreay comes in with the running knee strike. Duck underneath, and Yo comes back, takes Ospreay off his feet.
Nice.
Yeah, very, very well done.
Look at that bridge.
Yo, the bridge, and
big save.
Kyle Fletcher forced to break it up.
Yeah, Yo's showing us something here.
Does Yo get confused during Max Caster's rap? Does he think Max Caster's saying hi to him?
Well, interestingly enough, we will see the Acclaimed and Daddy Ass in action still to come tonight on Rampage. Soulful half combination. Ospreay may be out on his feet.
Wow.
Romero, the lariat.
With power from Rocky Romero, his little spark plug there.
Here we go. Here we go.
And got to give the people what they want.
God, I love that.
The best Tomodachi there. Yo, taking Ospreay up. Look at this.
Yo plants Ospreay. The leg is hooked. Swerve coming, and what a kick to break it up.
What a match.
Yeah, we are less than 48 hours away from Forbidden Door, live on pay-per-view, and we are kicking this weekend off strong. And Swerve kicking the tooth out of Rocky Romero's mouth.
Looked like he lost a dente there.
And Jeff Cobb.
Oh, God, he is just incredible.
Bull rushing Yo to the corner. Fletcher and Ospreay, the high kicks. Cobb.
Oh, jeez.
Ospreay rolls through the cover, and Yo kicked out.
How did Yo kick out of that? What well-timed offense there from United Empire.
Ospreay, he's looking for that elbow. Strike it, there it is.
No, I cleaned it
out Yo. And Ospreay leaves no doubt.
Careful here going blow for blow. Will Ospreay, he's a heavy hitter.
Not a lot on that one. I think Kyle's hurt, guys.
Yeah, that's a good call, Don. Getting up slowly.
Ospreay sacrificing himself for that Os cutter on the apron. But Fletcher, yeah, he's not pouring everything he has into those strikes. And
He's banged up, Fletcher. He's definitely banged up. He can't stand up.
Equilibrium is off. That's not a good sign against Ospreay.
Referee Paul Turner doing a great job checking the action, checking the eyes, of Kyle Fletcher. main event is live on Dynamite. Kyle Fletcher, Will Ospreay just engaging in a firefight in the center of the ring.
They're laying it all on the line. I feel like a proud older brother here.
Much older, but yes, I agree.
And Fletcher, he's been on the receiving end of,
There you go, Kyle.
quite a bit of punishment. He's trying to will himself back into this match, Taz.
Yeah, no, he is. Because he was dinged up a bit, but he's starting to bring the wood, Kyle Fletcher.
Fletcher accelerates. Ospreay lands on his feet. Step up Enziguri.
Oh, God. It's unbelievable.
He is.
Nice job, Kyle. Way
Ospreay
to go.
hits offense in bunches, guys.
And Fletcher likes this tombstone, the twisting tombstone, but Ospreay reverses. And no, Fletcher counters. Maybe another snake eyes in the corner. No. Poison Rana.
Oh, no. Oh, my God, that poison rana was nasty. Holy crap.
And unfortunately, he rolled right into the middle of the ring.
He's going up top, guys. He's pointing to the turnbuckles. Look at the fans.
Will Ospreay, he's earned that moniker, the aerial assassin, with good reason. But Fletcher knew it was coming.
What a great counter.
Excellent counter. That's really knowing your opponent and having history with him as a friend.
And it's a simple counter. He just pushed him and made him lose his balance. Beautiful in its simplicity.
The simple stuff is the best stuff at times.
Did it look like for a minute that he was going to go for a dragon?
I think that's it.
Suplex from the top.
Avalanche Dragon suplex here.
Well, he's got an overhook.
No, I don't care for this.
Ospreay landed on his feet.
That would have been over if he'd hit that, I believe.
Cheeky grin on the face of Will Ospreay, who floats over the top. Liger bomb! 1, 2. Oh, Fletcher kicking out.
Nice work by the young man.
Ospreay kick across the jaw, 2 of them. And now the double underhook. Could he think it's Stormbreaker? Fletcher escapes out. Transitions through, double underhook by Fletcher.
On the shoulder.
He's got him. He's got him. He's got him.
And Ospreay somehow kicking out.
I thought he had him.
He landed on the right shoulder.
That shoulder was roughly landed. You're right, that was bad.
And Fletcher now.
Oh, my gosh.
Head.
What the hell?
Liger bomb, 2, and again Ospreay beats the count.
You could see Ospreay's head bounce off the mat.
If we could get another look at that.
Watch the head. Oh, my God.
How did Ospreay kick out?
I think if he dropped that arm over a second earlier, he would have had a 3.
Will Ospreay, obviously dazed. Kyle Fletcher expended. And wow, look at this matchup just popped up at the bottom of your screen. This Saturday on Collision, Chris Jericho takes on Teton from CMLL, one of the best young stars in CMLL. But right now, Ospreay and Fletcher struggling their way up to their feet. Fletcher with the advantage. And now, and another kick in the corner.
Tell you, the momentum has shifted. Well, look at that Fletcher. He is rolling right now.
Fletcher, he took a moment to compose himself, but now he has the advantage.
He's going to do what Takeshita did to him, maybe.
Yeah, looking for the buckle. Oh, no, Ospreay. Ospreay with the head. Cheeky Nando's. And Fletcher, his head came out of the corner, but he is still on the ropes. He's still dazed. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Oh, boy.
Is he still alive?
The avalanche.
Oh, my God.
Fletcher got wiped out with the back elbow. 2. What a kick out!
And if you're Will Ospreay, Taz, you got to be asking yourself, what is it going to take to beat this kid?
Yeah, that's exactly what you got to ask yourself, because this is just the picture tells a story. And that's right on the top of your skull there. Fletcher, I hope he's okay. Amazing. Elbow, I hope he's all right.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I just want to point out, Will Ospreay, he's still got the Stormbreaker. He's still got the Hidden Blade. He has so many weapons, but Kyle Fletcher has just been so resilient all throughout this match. Would that even be enough?
At 25 years of age, man.
Yeah, look,
Kyle needs to roll out of here.
And the ref might need to contemplate. This guy can't defend himself. Oh, no.
Ospreay.
Taz, I'll step in if necessary. Take care of the family.
get hurt, Don, but I understand. That's nice of you, very noble.
But look at this, Fletcher rising up. I mean, credit to Kyle Fletcher.
And the fans are with him, listen.
Oh, those are stiff shots right there. Fletcher's got something left in the tank.
Oh, maybe a little bit of rope up there from Osprey. It's the ropes. Fletcher ducks underneath. And reversing. Oh, wow. Fletcher reverses out. Well, Fletcher. Whoa. Ducks. Thrust kick. Caught. Osprey. Oh, bottom of the Spanish fly. 1, 2, and no! Again, Fletcher kicks out.
Gotta watch the follow-up here, guys.
Awesome cutter!
Wow!
Wow! 1, 2, no! How tough is Kyle Fletcher?
Double tough.
Here comes the hidden blade, I believe. Nope.
Fletcher rising. He's looking his friend right in the eyes. He's asking for it. And Osprey obliges. Nothing hidden about that one.
What a great night for the Don Callis family and professional wrestling.
And for Dynamite. And for AEW.
Holy shot right there. Fletcher basically, he knew he was going to eat it. He just said, come on, just do it. Just do it already. I mean, and Osprey did not back down from doing it. No fear, just fought it. I mean, blasted Taz with Fletcher.
We talked about sometimes when you're in the ring with a friend, you turn it on even harder. You go to another level, and that is what Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay did tonight.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you're exactly right. You can see the respect for each other right here. Uh-oh. This is someone who's not in the Don Callis family.
This is a very interesting development.
Danielson coming out here. I'm sure he respected and loved that match.
Bryan Danielson, somebody that loves pro wrestling violence. He got a great display of that tonight here on Dynamite. We are going to keep our eyes glued to the situation.
Caution at the win. What the hell is Kyle up to here, Don? What's he doing?
Well, we talked about this and
Fletcher, full extension on the Orihara moonsault.
Yeah, but it looks like Kyle hurt himself as well. He's down, look, holding his knees and his ankles.
It's a tough landing, you know, even when you're pulling that off yourself and hit your opponent, you're still landing really hard from that top turnbuckle, that top rope. Let's take a look at here and watch the landing for both these men. That's tough when you land on your feet like that, Don, and it buckles your knees and your ankles.
100%.
Well, you know, Taz and Don, we've seen guys jump off and break ankles.
Oh, yeah,
from that
for sure.
height.
You can definitely get hurt badly.
Right back up top. I don't know if I like this.
Now Fletcher sends to the top, but MJF trying to take himself out of play, but we saw the risks that Fletcher's willing to take, but
MJF's looking like he's on the sidelines, calling timeout. It's not halftime, son. What are you doing?
Well, he needed oxygen after the Will Ospreay match, so this does not surprise me.
MJF's intellect is really unmatched, I think, in professional wrestling right now, and he's showing it, making all the good strategic moves to get out of harm's way.
Oh, drop toe hold. Fletcher crashing into the barricade. And MJF underneath the bottom rope to break the count. Fletcher in even more trouble than before now as MJF digging his teeth into his forehead.
What is wrong with him that he has to take a fan's hat and throw it away?
He's insecure. He's a jerk. He's just got tripped up into the barricade.
He's a psycho.
And I think there's nothing wrong with what he did with that fan other than it put him in a position that he let his opponent get too much rest.
That's a good call, Don. It really is.
Who cares about the fan?
Oh, wait a second. Fletcher just flinging himself at MJF.
Kyle is feeling it.
Now Fletcher in the stands, but now he's got to get MJF back over the rail, back into the ring, because Paul Turner get him the 10 count.
You know, we've been seeing the making of a star right before our eyes with Kyle Fletcher.
You're welcome.
And I was going to say, to Don Callis' credit, as much as I hate to give it to him, he identified what Fletcher possessed, but Fletcher now with a chance to earn a shot at the AEW International Championship. As Fletcher to the top. Drop connects. 1, 2. No! MJF able to kick out.
Well, that was a big elbow drop. You got to credit Max on that kick out. Tough to do that when a guy lands right on your chest like that.
Yeah, that elbow, Ted, you're right, perfectly executed.
That was greatly done by Kyle, by Fletcher for sure. Oof.
MJF down, but not for the count. Fletcher regaining the advantage and gaining the support of the crowd.
Kyle may be enjoying the crowd reaction a little too much.
Oh.
Yeah, good call.
Shoulder driven into the mat once again by the American champion, MJF.
Oh, it's smart by MJF to, again, remember the body part he was working on, and that's that shoulder and that arm, and he zoned in on it, did Max.
MJF, he's been using that sheer drop brainbuster as a finishing technique for the last few weeks, and now Fletcher, though, able to avoid it, and Fletcher.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Oh, Max fought it off again.
Oh, Fletcher, the ankles are crossed by MJF, and then, Fletcher able to escape.
What a great counter, crossing those legs.
A little overzealous right there was Fletcher, and he ate an elbow. Watch the arm.
Oh, no.
Fletcher was holding on to that top rope to keep himself upright, and MJF taking advantage of the exposed limb. But Fletcher rolls through, counters, and piledriver, perhaps powerbomb attempted. Either way, oh, the water wheel dropped by MJF.
That's a lot of whiplash impact right there.
And now the hammerlock
is dangerous. Who's about to do here?
And MJF DDT, is that gonna be it?
Smokes, what a move.
Floats over, 1, 2. Whoa, Fletcher!
Excellent kick out. Excellent job by Kyle. Because you get dropped on your head while your arm is hammerlocked, you're defenseless.
And we
What
know
a kick out.
Max doesn't hesitate. He broke Garcia's neck. We all saw it. It makes me nervous seeing him in there with one of my guys.
Especially this close to All in London. MJF perhaps looking to send a message to Will Ospreay that I'm gonna take out your best friend. I'm gonna injure him permanently. And that's gonna weigh on your mind on August 25th.
Max is a master of psychological warfare. There's no doubt about it.
Takes one to no one.
Isn't it amazing that Max is so good in the ring and such a master in the ring, but such a horrible human being?
What? Who cares? This isn't a church picnic, Shivani.
I know.
He's paid to wrestle and win matches like the rest of them.
I know it's not a church picnic, Don.
He's getting super cocky right here as MJF.
There you go.
Kind of ticking off Kyle a bit.
Wannabe Osprey, that's not going to go over well with Kyle. He hates hearing that.
See, there you go.
Just spat in the man's face.
Here's the thing, he could have landed a big left hand into an exposed jaw of Kyle Fletcher, but instead chose to try to humiliate Fletcher by spitting in his face. And now Fletcher making him pay for that. Lefts and rights raining all over the body, the head of MJF. And the boot caught off, thumb to the eye by MJF.
Just one step ahead each time is MJF.
MJF trying to take him off his game, but look at that.
Caught him on the side there, but it was enough, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Well, Fletcher comes back, elbow strike with the, MJF came back to rolling strike. Back and forth blows the destroyer there by MJF, but Fletcher, what a powerful shot. Well, we are nearing the halfway point of this 30-minute time limit in this AEW American Championship Eliminator match. And remember, the former champion, the inaugural champion, cover here by Fletcher, 2. MJF kicking out immediately into the salt of the earth.
Nice transition by MJF into that elbow counter.
He's got him.
Roll up, and MJF breaks free. Fletcher
Look out.
On the shoulder, MJF, long dart, and face first that middle turnbuckle.
Snake Eyes Jones right there in that second buckle. Man, that sucks when that happens.
And the point I was going to bring up, though, is that the Bastard Pack does possess the next shot at the AEW International Championship. He was the inaugural All-Atlantic champion with an opportunity to become two-time champion, as it were, in this ever-changing, ever-evolving naming of this title. As Fletcher!
Nicely done.
High boot into the jaw. MJF in position on the rope. Fletcher perhaps thinking superplex here.
Watch this, guys.
Off the tight.
As MJF being brought up as
Fletcher
Fletcher.
should be over if he hits it.
Fletcher could have been thinking turnbuckle brainbuster, but
had to do that. Max had to do it to get out of what Kyle was about to do to him.
And, oh, wait a second. This. You mentioned Daniel Garcia and the damage to his neck.
He broke his neck with this.
That's what he's trying to do here, Don.
No, but Fletcher able to avoid.
Great counter by Fletcher.
And the sunrise attempted. Fletcher. Two. And
Come on.
Super close.
Paul Turner's hand a hair's breadth away from counting three as Fletcher brings MJF up. Driver! So close. And Don Callis just threw down his headset.
Give MJF a hell of a lot of credit there, guys.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I agree with you on that, but I would go for a cover right away if I'm Kyle. He's lost to the moment, I think. I mean, I understand the young man what's going on, but you got this guy maybe beat if you go for another cover. Easy saying that sitting here as opposed to being in the ring.
What is done?
Don Callis just threw the screwdriver to.
The same screwdriver he's used. Kenny Omega knows all about that as well.
Well, Fletcher's got an opportunity to really basically win this match. And
I mean, that screwdriver has turned the tide for Will Ospreay. It's turned the tide for Konosuke Takeshita. Could it turn the tide for Kyle Fletcher here tonight?
is he going to use it?
MJF?
Is he going to use it?
Hit him with it for crying out loud in it. Come on, Kyle.
Oh, my God, Tony, you are sadistic, really. It's a damn screwdriver. He did the right thing.
But it's MJF.
He's a human, damn it.
Oh, no!
Yeah, he's a subhuman, and we just saw why.
Yeah, bad Yahtzee right there. Oof.
The low blow from MJF, and now, as if to add insult to injury, the kangaroo kick.
Oh, boy, Kyle's hit it hard.
Yeah, he whiplanched his head for sure.
And MJF, now that sheer drop, brainbuster, center of the ring. 2, 3.
The American champion, MJF.
Well, Kyle Fletcher had an amazing outing here. He was excellent between the ropes, almost won the match. I don't know, man. You kind of look at Don Callis coming out with that screwdriver, kind of screwed things up, pun intended, in my opinion.
Yeah, Kyle Fletcher, he was torn on whether to use the screwdriver or not, Tony. And ultimately, the indecision, I think, may have cost Fletcher here tonight.
And I got to let my emotions carry me away because I wanted to see.
Hold on, wait, it's Will Ospreay here.
No, Ospreay locked in here backstage, and now the road cases are in front of the door. What is going on here?
Who did that?
As Ospreay, he was in that viewing area that was all locked in, and oh no, Paul Turner!
And you're saying a guy like this does not deserve a screwdriver to the head?
Well, I hear you.
MJF needs to be very careful here. I mean, assaulting an official, and now with that Dynamite diamond ring in his hand.
Don Callis is just going nuts at ringside.
As MJF lines him up and drops Kyle Fletcher.
Look, yeah, you saw he dropped him. It's the ring.
Well, that ring has brought MJF a ton of success throughout his career here in AEW. And right there, you saw Fletcher get dropped after a spectacular match. And Ospreay was trapped backstage somehow.
It was a spectacular match. You are right, Taz.
And now MJF not content with the look at this, raining down left hands on the head of Kyle Fletcher.
The blood is on your hands, Osprey.
Fletcher
It's on your hands.
bloodied.
It's
Well,
on
what-
your hands.
Max is saying that the blood is on your hands, Ospreay. That's what Max was just saying.
No,
Now MJF saying, well, he's going to do what Will Ospreay won't.
I don't know if MJF realizes that Osprey's not trapped behind that in that room anymore.
That's right. That's right. And you know,
no, he's looking for that Tiger Driver 91.
Yes, Eggs. Good call.
MJF saying that he's going to. Oh, Will Ospreay making it to ringside and making a hasty retreat here out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And Ospreay calling for the ringside physician. And you know, on some level, those words from MJF had to hit home for Ospreay. That Ospreay, I mean,
I can't even believe this. Kyle! Check his neck. Oh my God.
Dr. Michael Sampson obviously checking on Kyle Fletcher. Ospreay very concerned. And look at this. Don Callis seems more content to argue with Will Ospreay than to attend to Kyle Fletcher.
Horrible scene.
Will fans coming up ahead of...
Will, MJF just tried to hit the Tiger Driver on your best friend. How is that sitting with you right now?
Guys, I'm covered in my best friend's blood right now. Can we do this another time? Could you guys get out of here, please? Thank you.
Wait. Let me ask a question, Will. Why will you still not hit the move? I mean, Bryan's about to main event Wembley. He's about to wrestle for the World Championship. Why can't you just put it aside and use it on MJF?
I'm sorry, were you in the match with Danielson? No, you weren't. Why don't you ask Don? He was ringside. Why don't you ask Bryce? He was in the match. A guy that I look up to as my hero. And I dropped him on his head. And for weeks he couldn't pick up his kid. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if that was me? How would you feel if you took away my time with my son, with Harry? I am so sick to death. Like, my feelings don't matter here. Like, I have actual feelings. I have actual remorse for this guy. I don't want to hit the move. And regardless of that piece of crap, nobody, and I mean nobody, deserves to be hit with that move.
Will, I know how you feel. But look at my face right now. Look at your shirt right now. We are both covered in my blood. If there is one person on this earth that deserves to be hit with that move, isn't it him?
Hey, buddy. It's family business right now, okay? Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You all right?
All good, yeah.
What a match.
Thanks. Yeah.
You be all right?
I'll be fine.
We'll be okay.
I know.
We'll be good, all right? Yeah, man. That's how we do it.
The in-ring Dynamite debut of Ricochet not going according to plan for him. Kyle Fletcher of the Don Callis family has been in the driver's seat for the last few moments.
He looks great, I can tell you that, Kyle does, but here comes Ricochet trying to mount a comeback. Let's not forget we are moments away from hearing from the new AEW World Champion, Bryan Danielson. What does the future hold for him?
Fletcher, a half Nelson, drives Ricochet down face first and now covers the leg hooked. Looked like Ricochet tried to block it on the way down, Don, but the power of Fletcher just too much.
Too much leverage to Taz's earlier point.
Yeah, when you have that kind of height, and Kyle knows how to utilize that. I mean, you're right. It's when you have that advantage leverage-wise, it's tough if you're in Ricochet's spot.
We talked about the necessity of roughing up Ricochet. I think Kyle is well on his way to executing that strategy.
No, he looks great. Fletcher looks great. Ricochet's having a hard time here on his Dynamite debut. Tremendous athlete, we know that, Ricochet. He's trying to fight back, and he's looking sort of good here. Now, here he comes.
Yeah, Ricochet very comfortable on the ropes. More comfortable than perhaps Kyle Fletcher, and that headbutt sends Fletcher crashing down.
Hell of a headbutt.
And Ricochet, Kamen-Kiri, catches Fletcher flush, and now Ricochet lays out and takes out Fletcher.
Love the body control that Ricochet has coming off the top.
Well, that springboard clothesline really dropped Fletcher.
So it caught him in the windpipe.
The fans here in Champaign chanting the name of the newest athlete to be deemed all elite in Ricochet, who lands a combination on Fletcher to the midsection, trying to keep the oxygen out of the lungs. The man who's a member of the Don Callis family. Springboard back elbow there by Ricochet.
Great one-on-one matchup, no doubt. And a great prelude to what we've got coming up next.
As Ricochet accelerates into the corner, shoulder to the midsection. Right hand staggers Fletcher back out towards center once again. Ricochet looking for the springboard. Fletcher. Nope, Ricochet block. Enzikiri tags Fletcher, and now Ricochet.
So fluid.
Northern Lights.
Oh, he's sort of...
Wow. Sheer power from Ricochet. Now this is interesting because at different points in either man's careers, they were known as tag team specialists. But now meeting one-on-one, Ricochet running shooting star press, but Fletcher able to kick out.
Quality kick out by Kyle Fletcher right there, getting his second win.
Yeah, a lot of strength, a lot of reserve in Kyle Fletcher. No doubt about it. And you can see that Ricochet has been in a hell of a match, just trying to shake the cobwebs out right there.
Now Ricochet, maybe Death Valley driver. Fletcher, though, using his length, his reach to hammer down with those elbows on the ear of his opponent. Ricochet, though, chopping, and the lariat there on Fletcher, regaining the advantage, perhaps.
Yeah, Fletcher lured him in that time.
Oh, Fletcher ran through the lariat attempt.
Wow. He wiped him out.
Great job.
Of course he did. Needs to follow up now.
Yeah, absolutely he does. I'm surprised he didn't try to cover him that time.
I think that shot to the throat, Taz, did something to Fletcher. He's having maybe some trouble breathing. He's heaving in a way we don't normally see Kyle Fletcher do.
And that could happen. You get it in the windpipe or the esophagus, that could happen.
But Fletcher perseveres, lands a shot in the corner, sends Ricochet across as, no, Ricochet gets his boots up, and Ricochet rolls through, drop kick, takes Fletcher down.
Kyle smartly rolling to the floor.
These two guys are pushing each other. I'd love to see this, man.
Gotta be careful on the floor, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
this guy Ricochet.
The floor is not necessarily out of the range of Ricochet.
It's kind of like a battering ram that time.
It certainly was, just turning his shoulder and throwing his body into Fletcher, knocking him into the barricade. And now Ricochet returning Fletcher to the ring.
This is where Ricochet is dangerous. See right there, side of his body. Just bodied Fletcher. This is where Ricochet is a freaky athlete, whatever the heck he's going to do off the top here.
Ricochet up to the top, diving splash, but Fletcher got both boots up, perhaps baiting him in, and now Fletcher charges in the corner, catching Ricochet on the button.
This is it, man.
Fletcher!
Yeah, get him here.
The brainbuster, the leg hooked, and no! Ricochet survives!
Yeah, he just rolled on his left shoulder to get out of the way.
Super close right there. Stay locked in here, Kyle. Don't lose focus now.
Kyle Fletcher, his frustration perhaps coming out.
He's feeling it now, and for good reason.
Or perhaps not. Fletcher coming in. Ricochet crushed against the ropes, and Fletcher bringing him out, looking for that belly to back. Tombstone style pile driver. Now repeated kicks to the chest of Ricochet. And Ricochet vaults out, lands on his feet, elbow strike.
Got the first blow in.
Stops Fletcher in his tracks. Ricochet pump kick. And Fletcher may be out.
I think he is out.
As Ricochet hoists him up. Death Valley driver. And Ricochet covers. Near leg hooks Fletcher. It's Fletcher's turn to survive.
Great intestinal fortitude by Kyle.
But Ricochet He likes this lifting reverse DDT. He calls it Fargo.
God.
He planted Fletcher. And scores the win.
That was a great match.
Ricochet.
Well, Fletcher had a great outing. Kyle came close, real close, but that vertigo just caught him right there. Excellent match, as you said, Shivani. Congratulations on the Dynamite debut to Ricochet.
Yeah, Ricochet earned every bit of that victory.
The hell of a fight.
Yeah, he's spent. Look at that.
As Kyle Fletcher, the welcoming committee, didn't necessarily roll out the red carpet for Ricochet, but Ricochet victorious nonetheless. And Don, a heartbreaking loss here for Kyle Fletcher in our Dynamite main event.
Not happy.
I know you're not happy with the outcome, Don, but I'm telling you, Kyle Fletcher once again proved his worth.
What is this development here?
Whoa. It's the international champ.
The international champ and the man who has quite a bit of history with Ricochet. We are talking, of course, about the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay. Lot of history. And the friendship between these two men, no secret.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God. Oh no. Pack. Oh my God. The man that will challenge.
William! Let this be a warning to you. Don't you dare forget about the bastard. And as for you, Ricochet, please allow me this opportunity to welcome you to AEW. Welcome. Now get to the back of the line like everyone else. This one here, he belongs to me.
Well, Pack, 1/3 of the AEW World Trios Champions alongside Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta. He will challenge Ospreay for the International Championship in 10 days' time at All Out.
Where you going? No, you're not talking to me.
The reverse Hurricane Rana on the stage. I have never seen anything quite like that. That was a brutal attack by Pack.
I know you're not talking to me. Come on.
These four men struggling to their feet. The first ever tag team casino gauntlet match is live on Dynamite. Our main event, who will earn a shot at Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the AEW World Tag Team Champions in 2 weeks' time at Grand Slam. We're 3 seconds away from the next team to enter the match.
Random intervals. Former world champs.
And the Young Bucks defeating Anthony Bowens and Max Caster and FTR at All In London just over 2 weeks ago. And no, inside Bowens and Caster just fighting against the odds. And they're coming into this match with a chip on their shoulders.
There's a fight going on the floor as well. You saw it in your screen momentarily. There you go. Oof. This fight on the floor is not doing any of these guys any good.
Caster, that man's too big. Caster Dutch is too big. Yeah, Caster biting off more. Is that Stokely happening? What the hell is he doing here?
That's him in the front. Yeah, he's got the suit on in the front there.
Someone should take a swing at him.
Well, nonetheless, Max Caster, the thrust kick on Taven, to the midsection on Bennett. And Bennett sent into the corner. Anthony Bowens, elbow strike.
As you know, this match can end at any time before all teams get in, but we're going to stay with it as long as it takes here tonight on TBS.
That's great to hear, Tony. And wouldn't it be great for Caster and Bowens back at Arthur Ashe Stadium, back at Grand Slam, to earn a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Champions right in their backyard, Taz?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be great for them. But look at Caster. Oh, he caught Taven with that cross body.
But as Caster's momentum carried him off Taven before he could go for a pinning predicament, and a big elbow strike has just rocked the jaw of Dutch. And now look at Caster. Tremendous strength in those legs.
Great power there by Max for sure.
And now Caster, the lateral press to Bowens.
There we go. Finally, FTR got back in the ring.
Yeah, and Cash made that save.
Yeah, Bowens was guarding one side of the ring, but Cash came in behind, out of the, oh wait, look at, that's the Famouser! And Bowens goes over the top, his version of the Famouser.
Well, they've got Dax reeling here.
Paying homage to Daddy Ass, Billy Gunn. But they have to be mindful of that countdown clock. MXM Collection. Mason Madden Mansoor. An opportunity to jump right to the top of the AEW Tag Team Division not long after their debut.
Now, these two young kids have had a lot of success in a short period of time.
And,
It's tough. You can't have your back turned to anyone. There's so many teams here. It's tough.
And Mason Madden running through.
Big man,
running over.
Yeah, ran right through.
We saw in Collision the personal problems that MXM and Acclaimed have had, so you know they got their sights set on each other. But first, they want to go on to Grand Slam, and look at the teamwork here.
Combination offense from Mansoor and Madden. And now Madden with the grip on Taven. Leaping leg drop from Mansoor. And electing not to cover Taz. That's got to be a huge mistake in this situation.
I think it is. I mean, yeah, I guess they're fashion icons in their mind, but I mean, you want to try and capture this victory here.
Sure,
but
you want to worry. You're worried more about style, right, Taz?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
Vincent and Dutch pulling out Bowens and Caster. And meanwhile, Taven and Bennett.
Speaking about Grand Slam, there you have it.
That's right. It is official. Bryan Danielson, Nigel McGuinness, one-on-one Dynamite Grand Slam, 2 weeks' time, live on TBS.
Yeah, Tony Khan has told us if Bryan Danielson is able to compete, he says it will happen in 2 weeks' time against Nigel McGuinness. Personally, if it can happen, I can't wait for it.
Well, the Acclaim going for these double vertical suplexes. It's not working, though.
Look what else coming up on Grand Slam. Moxley and Darby Allin.
With Darby's shot at the AEW World Championship up for grabs.
For fans in the tri-state area, tickets at AEWTIX.com.
And now there's something percolating inside the ring.
Oh, God. Someone just got crushed by Dutch. Good Lord.
Well, our main event to determine who will earn a shot at the Young Bucks at Grand Slam continues in picture-in-picture. Don't go anywhere. And, MXM looking to touch tips, and the Acclaim looking to scissor.
Just cut off the tips, right? With this, just an idea.
Is he oil? You there, Shivani?
Yep.
From Anthony Bowens. Caster springs up to the top.
There you go.
Caster, big elbow leg drop. This could be it here.
Oh, that's big.
1, 2, and no! Mansoor there to break it up.
Now that time, Taz, Anthony Bowens made the cover. Caster, with that elbow, could not prevent someone else from coming in.
Yes, no, correct. And now
Mansoor jumping into the arm. Oh, they touch tips, but now backfiring on MXM. And Caster elevates over the top, immediately returns to the ring. It's a good strategy for the Acclaim to occupy the ring.
Yeah, Bowens, I thought Bowens maybe had something. Oh, yeah, he's got the scissor in mind. I knew Bowens was up to something there.
Well, while all that was going on, Will Ospreay recovers and lands a massive elbow strike on Caster. Now Bowens and Ospreay, I do believe this is the first time these men have ever touched, and now it is physical. Bowens, big elbow strike.
Yeah, both men going toe for toe, and now nice counter. Face first goes Ospreay.
Oh, Ospreay kicking out on one. Dax, you saw he was there on the spot.
Bucks are watching on here.
Trying
Matthew
to break
and Nicholas, yes, the tag team champions. Great job right there. Oh, look at this.
Great combination of offense there from Ospreay and Fletcher. Nope. Ospreay.
Figure four, maybe?
Figure four. I mean, Bowens, he does have those heavily
And now Fletcher is going to get himself a figure 4, I believe. Yeah,
The heavily braced up legs of Bones, but now
I was saying you're so exposed there. Look at this. Maybe.
more figure 4. No.
Sharpshooter, pair of sharpshooters by FTR.
Boy, Paul Turner's got his work cut out for him here. Who's going to give up first, if anybody?
An enviable situation for Paul Turner. The Young Bucks looking on with great interest. Who will challenge them at Arthur Ashe Stadium in 2 weeks' time for the AEW World Tag Team Championship?
Paul Turner is the referee, for those who are wondering who that is.
Thank you, Tex.
Sorry, to tell you, just doing my job.
I know, and I appreciate that.
The referee, Paul Turner, is going to have his work cut out for him. Just make sure I got that right. Jeez.
Pandemonium, inside and outside of the ring. Even here at the desk. Oh, yeah. What a wild night. AEW Dynamite live here on TBS. I'm Excalibur, joined by Taz and Tony Schiavone. We are in the midst of a tag team casino gauntlet match to determine who will challenge Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, for the AEW World Tag Team Championship at Arthur Ashe Stadium, Queens, New York, in 2 weeks' time.
Yes, and we're in overtime, like we said. We're going to stay with it until we get a winner.
Every team for themselves. Who's next? Uh-oh. We know who this is.
Darius and Dante Martin, top flight. A very formidable tag team.
Oh, yeah.
And coming into a match like this fresh, this late, really behooves top flight. They can make the most of this opportunity here. Manhattan drop on Taven. Darius through the ropes, got Gary. Thrust kick.
Dante, Darius, all brothers, and they have amazing cohesiveness.
And now jumping knee strike on Cash Wheeler. Cash sent to the outside. But while that was happening, Dutch returning to the ring, just grabbing a handful of Dante. Darius elevates Dante over. Darius the DDT.
Great.
Dutch driven down.
Great tandem work, and yes, they didn't know if they would be able to make it, but the match went in before they got in. But I think Top Flight right now has a really decided advantage.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Ooh, fans want to see this, right?
Oh, yeah. And Osprey and Dante.
They've crossed paths in similar situations before, but now a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line. Dante was looking for the trip, the leapfrog up and over. Osprey clears Dante. Dante a bit too overzealous. Kick to the back, avoided. Dante picking up the pace, but Osprey more than his equal. That's Osprey coming in. Dante leaping over, duck underneath the waist lock. Osprey sent in. Dante a step quicker. Dante comes up. T. Harris brings down Osprey.
Great job by Dante.
Oh, Taven just a poke to the eyes.
Hey, I like that part. It was tough, definitely works.
Taven! And Gary off the middle rope. While that was going on, Fletcher into the ring. Big lariat. And Bowens reverses Fletcher. Chop to the chest. Knee strike to the midsection. Sweeps out the leg, and now Bowens running knee strike to the face.
Here comes FTR.
Oh, wait a second. Shatter machine.
There it is.
He's got him.
There it is.
1, 2, and oh, look at that.
Big dog.
God, that's beyond the save. That is, wow, that's nuts. I've never seen nothing like that.
The youngest men alive. Truth Magnum, Turbo Floyd, the Outrunners.
Back to the 80s, baby.
A team that has captured the passions of the fans here in AEW. Perhaps on the precipice of their biggest opportunity yet.
They picked up their first win on Friday, and here they are, red hot right now.
Truth on your right, Turbo Floyd on your left. Stereo body slams.
Yes, they're keeping it simple. I love it. Great job.
Here comes Dutch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, little double team action, why not?
And a body slam for Dutch.
Well, if they don't live in Lexington, they should move here. They could be the mayors.
Dax, oh, what?
Fans love them, there's no question.
Sent in and now Turbo Floyd, Truth Magnum, keeping their eyes on Dutch. Dutch sent packing. And Vincent comes in from behind, back elbow. Outrunners are fired up. Combination. Offense from the Outrunners. Little double by, or quad by pose, I guess. Fans chanting tag team wrestling here with Outrunners left alone inside the ring, but not for long as they take out the Righteous on the outside.
Tell you what, came in there with a lot of fire. They're looking good. They leveled the playing field for sure, the Outrunners. Now who?
Oh, grizzled young vets.
Oh, brother.
James Drake leading the way. Zach Gibson.
Yeah, we're going to see. Look at this. These two teams will square off in a collision.
Yeah, we're getting a sneak preview of Saturday night as Zach Gibson pairing off with Cash Wheeler, Dax Harwood, and James Drake. And look at this, just fighting their way up the ramp. And
that's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, not even making it to the ring.
Well, they had no choice. FTR just attacked him.
Oh, but Osprey, he was looking up the ramp. Mansoor caught Osprey from behind. And now, wait a second, what's going on? Mansoor.
Not quite sure. He's got something in mind up there.
Turbo Floyd and Mansoor in a very, very precarious position.
Turbo Floyd!
Oh, man.
I'm telling you guys, if FTR and the Grizzled Young Veterans don't make it back, two of the favorite teams will be left out of this. They got to get back in here.
Well, the train keeps on rolling. They don't care who's out there.
Is this the Outrunners' opportunity? Are they able to punch their ticket to Grand Slam? Turbo Floyd! Oh, look at now, he covers. 1, 2,
got him.
And no! Vincent breaking up the pinfall attempt. The fans here in Lexington wanted to see it, but the Righteous denying the Outrunners win. And, oh, Darius Martin over the top.
It's about as crazy as it gets.
It certainly is. And remember, there's still more teams in the back waiting to enter this match as Darius Martin, the drop kick, but Bennett put to the midsection. Mike Bennett, pile driver.
That was perfectly executed.
That really was perfect. Now Fletcher's got something in mind here.
Sheer drop brainbuster by Kyle Fletcher.
Yeah, speaking of perfect execution.
Well, Dante Martin, he was looking for Hurricane Rana. Oh, reversal by Dante. Top Flighter gonna take it.
No, they did not.
So close there for Dante.
And the Young Bucks, the tag team champions, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, looking on as Dante Martin, Kyle Fletcher, two of the young great stars of All Elite Wrestling, battling it out in our main event.
I am digging this, guys. I know the fans watching on are as well.
Dante, the crossover, the splash, avoided, hidden blade.
Fletcher's got him.
2,
Fletcher's got him.
3.
For your winners, the team of Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay.
Oh, wow. We were talking about the lack of teamwork from Fletcher and Osprey, but teamwork got them to win.
It is official for Grand Slam in 2 weeks. The Young Bucks will put their AEW World Tag Team Championships on the line against Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. Plus, Nigel McGuinness will face Bryan Danielson one-on-one if Danielson can make it. And Darby Allin puts his shot at the AEW World Championship on the line against Jon Moxley. And then 1 week from tonight on Dynamite, live in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, Chris Jericho, Orange Cassidy, one-on-one. What a night for Kyle Fletcher and the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay.
I'm here with Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher, who just won the Tag Team Casino Gauntlet match. Guys, congratulations. This is absolutely huge, as now at Grand Slam, you have the opportunity to face the Young Bucks for Tag Team Gold. Not bad for just a couple of bruvs.
Oi, adorable. She's got
like
their
that,
bruv long. I'll give you that, right? It's cute. But when I was out there with him, it felt like I knew where he was going to be at the exact moment where he needed me to be. Mate, we've been, well, at Japan. We've been all over England.
Australia.
Wait, we nearly won the Australian tag titles once upon a time, a couple of years ago. But honestly, being out there with all of those incredible tag teams, man, we got so lucky out there.
Dude, I do not want to talk about luck at all. You can basically call yourself the Gauntlet Guru now. What's that, 3?
Yeah, 3 in a row now, mate.
Hell yeah, dude. So let's get our minds straight. Let's get focused on this match because we have a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championships. The Young Bucks, the EVPs.
Hey, the best tag team in the world, man.
We got to get our minds straight, man. You got 2 shoulders for a reason, bro. Double gold.
And we're going to do this the right way, right?
What do you mean?
We're going to do this between myself and you, right?
Guys,
yes,
you did it!
done.
I know. I love it when a plan comes together. You guys are just so great. My God, now we got the Bucks. I hate the Bucks. I've always hated the Bucks. But here's the thing: we're gonna do anything we need to do. If we gotta pull Matt Jackson's eye out of his head, we're gonna do it. If we gotta break Nick Jackson's back, we're gonna do it. If we're gonna hit him with a baseball bat, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get the gold. We're gonna be champions. We're gonna be champions. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys. For me too.
Plan comes together.
Fans, Jackson's been red hot here tonight on Dynamite and this Saturday night on Collision, the all-star 10-man tag match. FTR, the Outrunners, and Hook versus the Beast Mortals, the Grizzly Young Veterans, Roderick Strong, and El Toro Blanco Rouge. EVP trigger incoming. Takeshita able to avoid an elbow strike for Nicholas. Swing and a miss. Breaks free on Matthew. And
nice standing switch. Oh, look at this.
German suplex on the tag team champions.
Showing great power, showing great toughness. Now, once again, Osprey in this thing.
Takeshita, he took a moment to decide, does he really want Osprey? Does he really want to share the glory? Yes, he will.
That's the cohesion we need.
Osprey, that diving elbow strike on target.
Well, there was some tension with Takeshita and Osprey earlier, but you know what? They both showed great teamwork there. Look at this guy, man, he's unreal.
The golden goose goes to work.
Back flipping kick takes down Matthew and Nicholas. And now standing sky twister press. The leg hooked, the cover, and no, Matthew able to kick out.
And he does. Osprey does everything with such efficiency.
Makes it look easy.
Yes, he does.
Oh, but Osprey didn't realize that Okada shoved Matthew out of the way. Now Rainmaker attempts super kicks.
This does not look good right now.
Osprey took his eye off opponent for just a moment too long, as now the stunt to the back. Whoa! 1, 2, Fletcher there to break it up.
With the neck the way it is for Osprey, there's no way he would have kicked out.
Yeah, innovative offense there by our AEW World Tag Team Champions. Take another look at this. Watch how Matthew Jackson used Osprey's momentum against him.
And that was wow. Look at that sit-out powerbomb.
And if it weren't for the intervention by Fletcher, I think that would have been it, as the Bucks, again, taking an opportunity to pump it up.
I wouldn't waste time with Will Ospreay. I can tell you that, guys.
They did. Ooh. Got a little pump of their own. Oh, gut shot.
Osprey on his feet.
It's 2-on-1 though,
Super
guys.
kicks now.
It's 2-on-1 here.
Matthew Nicholas breaking down Osprey. The cover. 1, 2, and Osprey survives, but just barely.
How he reached down deep on that one, guys.
Showed a lot of heart, showed a lot of toughness. That's what Osprey's got.
It seems to me the Bucks getting a little frustrated now.
I don't blame them.
Now, perhaps an EVP trigger in the future of Will Ospreay. With his neck in the shape that it is, that could be disastrous. Wait, Fletcher! Half and half. Move to the midsection. Stops Fletcher in his tracks. Ospreay elevates. Fletcher comes steaming in with that Gamagiri.
There's some great teamwork right there.
Underhook. To the spine buster. Combination offense.
Here we go.
Okada there to break it up.
Come on.
Okada sent to the outside by Fletcher, and now Ospreay.
United Empire showing some consistency, showing some teamwork, and great chemistry.
Is Fletcher the legal man for his side?
You meant to say Don Callis family.
I was
Shivani.
thinking the same thing, Don. Standing switch right here.
And
And that rising knee strike. Oof.
Yeah, great anticipation. Great combination there. Wait, Ospreay catches Matthew Jackson on the shoulder.
Setting him up.
And into the cutter. Okada, high boot, drops Ospreay in a single shot. And now into the ring. Takeshita, he's on the hop. Steaming in. Okada connects with a dropkick.
And the speed that Takeshita hit both ropes.
Rainmaker, no, blue. Oh my God! What a counter by Konosuke Takeshita.
The fans are with him here.
And Takeshita over the top. Okada very familiar with that. Kyle Fletcher. Now He had Matthew Jackson inverted shoulder to the midsection there by Nicholas. Facebuster. And Callis moonsault off the apron. Inside the ring, Fletcher in trouble. Oh, this could be the TK driver.
Yeah, we scouted this. We watched a lot of tape and how they set it up.
Good call, Don. You're right.
Wait, Fletcher. Twisting tombstone.
He's got him. He's got him.
1, 2. No, Nicholas there.
Great save by Nicholas.
Nick of time.
The Bucks have incredible timing, Taz.
Yes, they definitely do. And Kyle stopped that kick.
Oh,
he took his head off.
Ducks and the hidden blade comes flying in.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Now look at this. Coriolis.
Yes.
The
Yes.
cover. 1, 2, 3.
Here are your winners, Sanosuke Takeshita, Kyle Fletcher, and Will Ospreay.
Once again, great chemistry with Kyle.
Well, that's impressive. He's got a victory on one half of the tag team champions. That's a big deal right there for Ospreay and Kyle.
The momentum, most certainly, with Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher heading into Grand Slam 1 week from tonight, where they will challenge Matthew and Nicholas Jackson for the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
And I'll say that Don Callis down at ringside, the United Empire could become World Tag Team Champions at Grand Slam. Yes, sir, baby.
At Takeshita, is he able to put his differences aside with Will Ospreay?
Oh, no.
He is not, but 1 week from tonight, Arthur Ashe Stadium, Queens, New York, the AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks versus Ospreay and Fletcher, live at Grand Slam. And of course, we covered it earlier. If Bryan Danielson is cleared to compete, he will face Nigel McGuinness at Grand Slam. There is a very big asterisk next to the status of the AEW World Champion, the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson. But speaking of the championship, Darby Allin has a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championship. He's the top contender, but he has put it on the line against Jon Moxley at Grand Slam 1 week from tonight. What a victory by Kyle Fletcher, Konosuke Takeshita, and Will Ospreay.
I cannot believe it.
Dude, do you feel that? Do you feel that? Do you feel that?
Yeah, mate,
I
honestly.
feel that. We just pinned the AEW World Tag Team Champions. The Young Bucks, the best tag team of all time. They've been going, what, all around the world for decades? When I started training, they were the best tag team in the world. To 2024, they are still the best tag team in the world. And we, together, just beat them.
Mate, honestly.
Next week, we have a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championships. If that happens again, we're the champions.
Mate, I have my doubts, man, because we're not a team. We're not a team at all, but just like how we acted in there, it was just like in Japan all over again, just like Australia.
Instinct.
It's instinct. I know exactly where you need me to be at the precise moment. It's like, I know, we're like brothers, man. We're better than the Bucks, than their brothers.
Honestly.
They're actual shoot brothers.
Yeah, for real.
And I can't believe it, man, but I feel it. Grand Slam, we could actually walk out with Tag Team Championship gold.
I feel it.
A double champion, mate.
It's going to be cool.
And a week after, I got to defend this belt against Ricochet. And, mate, we are completely different people to where we were 8 years ago when we had that match at the Best of the Super Juniors. And you trying to little bro me? Boss, who are you trying to kid? Mate, you might have been on this 6-year hiatus, right? 6 years, I've changed the game. I'm not the same person that I was 8 years ago, son. I ain't got to prove nothing to no one. If anything, you've got to prove something to me. So I dare you, Ricochet, to bring everything that you've got at that 5-year anniversary, because everyone has found out. MJF and Pac, there's a reason why there isn't a list, because there is no one, and I mean no one, on my level, boss.
That's true. Wow. Guys, I gotta say, that was, in 34 years in this industry, I have never seen 3 people come together and be more impressive. The Golden Goose, back in the family for one night, buddy. You did it, Kyle. You and I talked about it.
I know.
Yeah, we did it, buddy. You were great. The family together, nothing could stop us.
Oh, yeah.
The best.
Great crowd right here in New York City, Queens. Right near City Field, Shivani.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
Wait a second, we saw this last week Senton powerbomb combo from Matthew Nicholas and Fletcher. They're diving to break it up.
Just in the nick of time, or that'd have been it.
Oh, there goes Kyle.
Yeah, Fletcher unceremoniously dumped from the ring.
Now Ospreay, he's singled out here. It's a 2-on-1 situation.
Yeah, the champions keeping Will Ospreay isolated.
They better hurry up, the Bucks, while Fletcher's out of this thing.
Yeah, we truly have been at a disadvantage when we've allowed the Bucks to work as a team. As individuals, we're doing
Ospreay
well.
breaks free. Double off cutter. Covering.
Oh, come on.
On the cover. 1, 2, no. I think Rick Knox took a moment to take stock of who was legal, and it could have cost Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher right there.
It's tough when you're in there with the Bucks because they know all the tricks.
Right, and you can get on the ref all you want, but I think you're right, Excalibur. You got to figure out who's legal for a second.
I think
they dressed the same and everything.
Wait a second, Coriolis reversed. Oh! Counter there by Nicholas Jackson. Reverse run on Will Ospreay, but Kyle Fletcher. Double clothesline.
Good job, Fletcher. You got to keep rolling here, buddy. There you go.
Fletcher.
Finish him.
Oh, no.
Counter.
Fletcher is looking for the Liger, but Ospreay, where did he come from?
My God! What are we covering for crying out loud? Get up! The fans are standing here!
Get up!
The fans are standing, but the champion and challengers are not. What an exchange!
What a moment!
Well, watch this action. Check this out. Face first goes Fletcher, and that's just the beginning. Ospreay out of nowhere. Here comes Matt and Nasdaq hitting Blade. All 4 men are down.
Action like that you're only going to see in AEW, guys, and we are loving every bit of it.
Nicholas Jackson and Kyle Fletcher, the 2 younger members of their teams.
Nice haymaker forearm by Fletcher.
Fletcher's going to have the advantage, Taz. The height, the weight.
I think this is just a lot of hubris here by Nicholas Jackson, getting too cocky with a bigger man.
You could be right on that, Don. Definitely could be right.
Fletcher, the leg swept out, and a right elbow strike back to Matthew up, and whoa, that was going on. Nicholas vaults over.
Touch that caught right on the button. He caught him.
And the Hurricanrana.
Right in front of us here at the desk here.
And look at this. The Bucks picking up the pace. They know they've got Fletcher at a disadvantage.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good.
It's definitely not good.
They're going for the TK driver on the apron.
Oh, my God.
Oh! The stuff pile driver on the apron. Kyle Fletcher.
And that might be it for Kyle Fletcher. God, that was nasty.
Fletcher being dragged to the outside. I think the Bucks content to take a count-out victory here.
And Matt Jackson is saying, ring the bell.
Come on.
Referee Rick Knox up to 5. Fletcher is barely moved.
Tag team chance want to get the count-out victory. That's what
they would retain.
Right.
In the event of a count-out on Kyle Fletcher right here.
It's almost 10.
Pulling himself up. Get in there, kid.
There you go, Kyle.
There he goes.
Not a convincing return to the ring, though, Taz.
No.
Fletcher just heaved himself into the...
He's a target right now, Fletcher. He's not able to defend himself. You could see it. He's defenseless.
He really is. This is...
Kyle Fletcher down. Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the AEW World Tag Team Champions, take the advantage. It's a picture-in-picture. Don't look away.
Full mount now from Nick Jackson. Kyle trying to cover up, but rabbit punches raining down in the back of his head.
It's a real test of Kyle Fletcher's mettle here. Being in there with the world-class tag team like the Young Bucks, being on a stage like Grand Slam, Tony.
And having your partner basically nowhere to be found.
I'm very concerned about Will Ospreay at this point.
I would be too, Don.
Just peered up from over our announce desk, and Ospreay was attempting to rise to his feet, but collapsed back down.
This is where you do not want to be with the Young Bucks.
Oh, Fletcher. Right. The hands were down. That was impact all in the face.
He's dead meat here too, guys.
Oh, you're not kidding, Shivani. Fletcher is dead meat for sure.
Diving stomp. The cover. The legs peeled back, but Osprey there to break it up. But Osprey immediately sent back to the outside.
Maintained his balance on the apron. Watch out. Oh, my God. Oh, damn. Matt Jackson looks like he tweaked his back on that.
Matt Jackson, historically, lower back issues have plagued him throughout his career. It will be worth watching, but right now, big senton. The cover, 2. Fletcher beats the count.
Fletcher showing a hell of a lot of...
And I hate to say it, it pains me, Tony.
Right.
And the Bucks are showing why they are probably the greatest tag team that ever graced a professional wrestling ring. I hate to say it.
Have a lot of nerve.
Oh, Fletcher.
Yeah, split open a little bit.
Cut over that right eyebrow.
But Kyle Fletcher, he's tough. He's a tough young man. He's battle-tested. He's got a lot of experience for a younger guy. Look at this.
Emphatic Michinoku driver.
Got him.
No. So close.
Callis, we almost crowned new tag team champs there.
Had the presence of mind there to get a real good hook on the leg. Didn't get the 3 count.
Sign of a top-flight athlete to do that.
100%. That's how we breed them, Tony.
And Matthew Jackson maybe making a mistake here, letting Kyle Fletcher catch his breath.
In his hair, it's like baby breath if you buy flowers. That's what I don't know Matthew is doing. Baby breath. You familiar with that?
I am, yeah.
People don't give me flowers, Taz.
What the hell?
I wonder why.
Risky business by the Bucks. The cover, 2, and Fletcher again. Able to kick out.
There we go.
I used to work with Flores.
I was going to say Flores Jones over here. Game planning here by the champions. Maybe thinking TK driver.
Look at that shot. Nice.
AEW Dynamite Grand Slam live from the Arthur Ashe Tennis Stadium. The AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line. Matthew and Nicholas Jackson looking for the TK driver, but Will Ospreay just snuck into the ring.
What a catch.
Great power by Ospreay.
Wait a second.
Oh, look at this.
Wait a second. Double Styles Clash. 1, 2, no. A heartbeat away from crowning new champion.
What a kick out by Matthew Jackson. That was there's a hidden blade coming.
Osprey hidden blade.
Oh, we're about to get new tag team champions, guys.
Storm breaker. That's it.
He's got him.
1, 2, no.
What a save by Nicholas.
Incredible.
What an incredible match. We knew it would be.
And what footwork there by Nicholas, turning the tide on Kyle Fletcher, sending him out of the ring.
Used his momentum to get rid of the larger man, Excalibur.
Tell you what. Exactly.
Wait a second, Osprey.
Do it. Do it.
You think of that Tiger Driver 91.
Yeah, you're right.
He's,
oh no.
Super kick.
Shot and a half.
Took a moment to contemplate, but may have cost him half and half. Snap by Fletcher, a second one.
Kind of an overhook and an underhook. A little bit of a different version.
Now Fletcher showing off his speed, his explosivity, but the Bucks doing likewise.
What intestinal fortitude by Kyle Fletcher in this match so far.
Well, there's a bulldog to the face. He's definitely getting tested by the Bucks.
Now Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, they were looking for that TK driver at various moments, but now could be more bang for your buck. But no, Osprey interrupting the proceedings.
Smart by Osprey. Uh-oh.
Fletcher. Oh, the super kick to Fletcher.
Perfectly placed.
Yeah, great extension in the legs there by Nick.
It was wide open, too.
And counter again. Fletcher. Fletcher reverses. Osprey ascends.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
TK driver. This is it. We have a new champion.
How the hell did Matt kick out of that?
offense on him, but he wants to hang on to that tag team title for him and his brother.
Sign of a champion.
Kyle Fletcher, Will Ospreay on the precipice of tag team glory here tonight.
Time to finish it. Big superplex probably happening here.
Kyle Fletcher. Turnbuckle brainbuster.
Beautiful.
1, 2. No, Nicholas.
Damn it.
One of the best tag team matches we have had in forever. Unbelievable.
And the fans once again rising to their feet. Fletcher elevates Nicholas and then lands a solid shot. Now finds himself alone in the ring with Matthew Jackson. Oh wait, Kyle Fletcher. Tope suicida.
Yo, Kyle.
Now Don Callis off headset here. You can see.
That's a rough landing now.
Wait a second, Callis.
Hit him that screwdriver. Kenny Omega knows all about that.
And look at Don just skulking away from. And now look at trying to divert the referee's attention. Fletcher.
Smart of Don Callis, like it or not, it's very smart of Don. Oh my God, just do it already.
He connects here, it's going to be over.
Kyle's thinking about the, oh my God, this is going to be graphic.
But Ospreay essentially saying to Fletcher, we're going to win, but not like this.
Ospreay doing the right thing. He's yelling at Don, telling him to get the hell out of here.
He's trying to talk some sense into.
Oh wow, the ref has got his back turned here.
While all this is happening, Fletcher now with a roll-up. 2. And, oh! The belt to the head of Fletcher. And 1, 2. No! Oh! Fletcher kicks out.
Unbelievable.
Great job by Fletcher there. Oh, watch out, Kyle. Watch out.
Fletcher still dazed. The super kick party. The BTE trigger. Will this be it?
Here are your winners and still AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks.
Will Ospreay. He wanted out of the Don Callis family, Taz.
Yeah.
He didn't like the way Callis conducted business. He tried to appeal to Kyle Fletcher's better sense of morality. And that cost them.
It did, and all those moving parts, the shenanigans, tomfoolery that Don Callis was trying to pull off. I understand what he was trying to do, but it definitely, I think, cost his team, Ospreay and Fletcher, the match. I really do think that. What a battle. What a great match these 4 men had, too. It's
and I
tough
have a
to see
feeling
it end that way, you know?
If Callis didn't intervene, if he didn't pass that screwdriver, the momentum was with Fletcher and Ospreay. They could have defeated the Young Bucks.
They definitely had the momentum. Excalibur, you're 1,000,000% correct. The momentum was flowing towards Ospreay and Fletcher for sure.
Oh, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, remain AEW World Tag Team Champions. But right now, let's head to the back where our colleague, the remarkable Renee Paquette, is standing by. Just night after night.
Certainly builds up that cardio. Stays in your veins. Oh, wait a second.
Cross cutter prevented. Ricochet sends Ospreay tumbling over the top, hitting his lower back on the apron.
Definitely a weak spot on any high flyer. Take out the back or the legs.
Ricochet attempting the pump kick. Ospreay. Stinging chop. Stops the challenger in his tracks. Now Ospreay. Maybe thinking Stormbreaker on the apron. Ricochet doesn't want to find out. Lowers his center of gravity, lands at the enziguri. Pump kick, though. Ospreay charges in, popped up. Oh, no. Trouble. Ricochet. Fireman's carry on the apron. Ospreay comes around the corner with a heel kick.
Wow, let's go do it on the outside.
Looking for the Os cutter. Off the middle. And connects. Champion and challenger go down, and fans, our opening contest on 5 years of AEW Dynamite continues in picture-in-picture.
Take a look at this crowd, Excalibur and Nigel. Great crowd on hand. We've always been well received here at the Peterson Event Center. They're enjoying this opening match, and why not?
They are on their feet with anticipation, and this match just starting to simmer.
But two men that are not on their feet, Osprey and Ricochet. As we take another look at this, the Os Cutter connected on Ricochet, but it was not without its cost to Will Osprey.
Putting his own body at risk, absorbing some punishment himself.
And Rick Knox is up to 8.
Oh, wow.
Inside the ring, only a 10 count on the floor here in AEW. And Ricochet barely makes it. Oh, but Osprey! Great anticipation. He's looking to end it here. 2, and whoa, Ricochet barely survives.
That was a great move, Nigel. Great move to kick him as he was coming in.
Absolute great anticipation from Osprey. Looks to move forward. No. Had the Os Cutter scouted. Will Osprey knows full well he's going to have to weaken Ricochet a lot before he can hit the Os Cutter in the center of the ring.
But did Ricochet collapse, or is he playing possum?
Well, that's what Rick Knox was checking on.
And I think that's what Will Osprey has to be wary of.
Whether it was a smart decision or serendipity, ultimately it has taken away a lot of the momentum from Will Osprey.
Look at Osprey just walking slowly around in the circle, making sure. Seeing if he's playing possum or if he really can continue here. I think he's playing possum, to be honest with you.
Wow. I might disagree with you after that forearm. If I'm playing possum, there's no way I'm letting Will Osprey forearm me in the jaw like that.
I agree.
Did you see me playing possum last week, though, Tony?
No, but I saw
against Brian.
I saw you say thank you.
I tricked him.
Well, we'll get to that in a little bit later, Tony. Oh, wow, Ricochet staggering on his feet. Yeah, Ricochet, that Os Cutter really began the downfall for the challenger here, who is stumbling, staggering all over the ring. Osprey in the driver's seat, content to maintain the advantage over the challenger. Could this be a case, Nigel, that Ricochet was thinking he was going to face the man that he faced last time in 2017? He's kind of discounting the last 7 years of Osprey's growth and maturation.
Well, there could be something to that. There's no way that Ricochet isn't aware of what an phenomenal talent. Oh, hold on a second. Osprey's become.
Ricochet perhaps looking to buy himself some time. If that's the case, a very effective way of doing so. Osprey, maybe with a loose tooth or two.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Could have knocked the tooth loose with the jaw clamping shut that time.
That's what really sets guys like Will Osprey and Ricochet apart from your average bog standard high flyer. They hit as hard as the heavyweights, but they move like the cruiserweights.
Ricochet perhaps thinking superplex Osprey. Now the headbutts stopping Ricochet in his tracks. Both men once again very dangerous territory. AEW Dynamite live on TBS. We celebrate 5 years. Thank you for joining us. We are in the midst of an AEW International Championship match. Ricochet challenging the champion Will Osprey for the title. This was the scene during the break. Ricochet beats the 10 count on the floor, but Osprey was right there on the spot with the drop kick. But then that's how Ricochet turned the tables, getting the match back in his favor, Nigel.
Yeah, and certainly now this match, the decision hanging in the balance. Both champion and challenger precarious on the middle and soon to be top ropes. Look at this.
Ricochet super. Oh my God. Osprey, he sticks the landing.
A God-given talent.
The reaction of Ricochet was incredible that time.
But Ricochet tries to go around the back, successfully does, an Os Cutter of his own. The cover, 2. Osprey kicks out, barely.
A rare miscalculation from Osprey there. So pleased with his show of athleticism. He just set himself up for the Os Cutter.
Yeah, but Nigel, did you notice how Ricochet, he ran around Osprey's back. He stayed out of Osprey's field of vision in order to land that Os Cutter.
Veteran experience from the challenger. Oh, look at this. Oh!
Unabated kick to the side of the head. Ricochet Heading up to the top, finds his perch.
That certainly landed. Watch this.
No, Ricochet attempting the 450, goes through. Hidden blade attempt.
Oh, backslide bomb.
Backslide bomb, twisted pile driver.
That could be it right now.
The cradle, the cover, and Osprey barely kicking out.
Ricochet did a heck of a job of sweeping the arm of Osprey out from around the ropes.
Just watch high impact and a very awkward landing. As Ricochet tries to pin him there, he just couldn't get the shoulders down with enough leverage.
And that was after the backslide bomb. Great anticipation by Ricochet to counter that hidden blade.
What a great opening match on just a wonderful night.
The call goes out as both challenger and champion trying to not fight forever and end this one quickly.
Looking for vertigo there. That twisting reverse DDT, but hook kick. Connects by Ricochet. Northern Lights suplex locomotion style perhaps. No, Ricochet. Control that head. Stun dog millionaire. Ricochet may be out.
An incredible counter move. Here comes the attempt at the hidden blade again, Excalibur.
That's typically what that gesture means. Ricochet knew it. Great counter. Now Osprey looking for Styles. Clash and finds it. Pinning predicament. 1, 2. Ricochet kicking out.
Strong legs got him out of that. He just pushed out with his legs and pushed Osprey over.
Osprey back on the hunt. Os-cutter.
Has he done it?
Osprey! No! Ricochet! Still alive in this AEW International Championship match. Wow, Ricochet and Will Ospreay going all in here tonight. And fans, DC Comics goes all in with epic stories across the DC universe and all new absolute versions of Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. Head to your local comic book shop for exclusive AEW origin stories inside the pages of DC Comics all month long.
Both champion and challenger acting like superheroes in this match, refusing to die.
The elbow pad is off. This is usually the precursor to that hidden blade. Ricochet.
He's in position.
Could be. Oh,
wow, look at that.
Hidden blade from Ricochet. Ricochet on target. He makes the ascent.
All he can do is pull himself up top, too.
Shooting star press. Legs are hooked. We have a new champ. No, we do not.
Look how close Rick Knox's hand was to the mat.
Disbelief on the face of Ricochet. A near picture perfect shooting star press. Stuck it. But the champion refuses to give up his title.
But Ricochet, the stomp. Turns Osprey inside out, now looking for vertigo once again. Osprey counters, reverse, Hurricanrana. Oh, but Ricochet finds one of his own. Oh, my God, blade!
How did he get up from that?
Cover! Well, both shoulders are down.
2.
Oh, wow.
We're going to need an official decision from Rick Knox here, but
everyone in attendance has an idea. Let's see what he says.
Well, Justin Roberts getting the explanation from Rick Knox.
Ladies and gentlemen, both men's shoulders were pinned on the mat. Therefore, this match has been ruled a draw.
Not a popular decision. This was such a hotly contested but evenly contested matchup.
But it's the right decision. I hate to say that. What else could Rick Knox do?
Certainly official. No other choice. But hold on a second. What's Ricochet saying here?
I think Ricochet and Osprey, they want to run it back. They want the match to be restarted. I think Pittsburgh wants the match to be restarted. I think everyone wants the match to be restarted.
You can see it. You can hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? I was just informed by Tony Khan that this match will continue.
And that's the right decision as well.
Here we go.
Gloves came off from Ricochet.
And Osprey as well, stripping the tape off that right hand as these elbow strikes battering champion and challenger alike. Osprey staggering.
And they're wearing each other down now.
They've given each other their best maneuvers. Now it really comes down to ego, to pride, to who wants it in their heart the most.
Oh, Osprey counters. Both men chopping down the kicks. Both men looking for roundhouse kicks. Both men connecting and boom! Oh, hit it, Blair, there it was! Wait! Konosuke Takeshita!
I thought they were leaving for the airport.
Well, they were, but Takeshita,
I guess he stayed behind.
Stayed behind for this.
And Takeshita, the knee, wipes out Osprey. But is he acting under Don Callis' orders, or?
What do you think?
I mean, I don't see Callis anywhere at ringside. Oh, Ricochet. Wow. Ricochet after this battle. Now the raging fire from Konosuke Takeshita.
No question, Takeshita is Don Callis' heater. His perfect soldier.
The man dubbed the Alpha, and the man who, Tony, I mean, we've seen it. The fires of jealousy are burning inside Konosuke Takeshita every time Don Callis calls on Will Ospreay.
That's a great call, and now, as you can see, he's got the International Championship belt. And the fans are livid.
Well, Konosuke Takeshita, the Alpha, calling his shot, calling for the AEW International Championship. Interrupting the proceedings here, but with the unfinished business surrounding the International Championship, let's now hear from the TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
In the state of Washington at Tacoma at Wrestle Dream. And also, fans, we will have a three-way match for the International Championship. Will Ospreay defends not only against Konosuke Takeshita, but also against Ricochet. With that in mind, let's bring in the AEW International Champion, Will Ospreay!
Well, it's Title Tuesday. The International Champion, Will Ospreay, is in the house here tonight live in Spokane. And as Tony Schiavone a little bit emotional about the absence of Taz here tonight, but Will Ospreay, he's going to have his hands full this Saturday night at Wrestle Dream. Going up against Konosuke Takeshita and Ricochet. And fans, DC Comics goes all in with brutal new versions of The Dark Knight and Absolute Batman issue #1, available tomorrow. Head to your friendly local comic book shop for exclusive AEW origin stories, including Will Ospreay's and more, inside the pages of DC Comics all month long.
Okay, Will. Last week, you and Ricochet in a great, incredible matchup, double pin. You wanted more time. You got more time, but in comes Konosuke Takeshita. And also, we saw earlier that Don Callis and Kyle Fletcher had left the arena, but it seemed to me that what happened in the ring had Don Callis' fingers all over it.
Honestly, Tony, I would love to say that you're lying, but I think you might be onto something. Last week was meant to be myself versus Ricochet, and I'm meant to be looking at my past, beating him, and moving on. And the only thing that we can say at the end of the match are myself and Ricochet are equal. And that's because of one man and one man only, Takeshita. Now, I've been a part of that family. I know how they operate, and I know damn well Takeshita doesn't do anything without Don Callis giving the go-ahead. So I am here for some answers, and I want them right now. Don Callis, let's have a chat.
Well, Jeff, you know, you've been around long enough. You know that men like Don Callis, they run a tight ship. Konosuke Takeshita, Kyle Fletcher, you know, the members of the Don Callis family, they don't sneeze without Don Callis' permission.
Without question. My concern right here is Ospreay in 4 days. What a match he has. I'm not so sure he should be so focused in on that. I know he doesn't really understand what Dan Callis' ultimate goal is? I do. Will Ospreay needs to stay focused. He wants to get his chat in. We're going to find out what happens.
And what about the blockbuster deal that Don Callis made with Jake the Snake Roberts earlier tonight, adding the Murder Hawk monster Lance Archer to the Don Callis family, a longtime rival, longtime nemesis of Will Ospreay. Very interesting development. Ooh. Callis going for the hug. Ospreay wants no part of it.
I have something very important to say to you right now. I just want to say, Will, last week was very difficult for me emotionally. I hate to see you unhappy. It got me thinking, Shivani. Remember those times like when you and I beat Kenny Omega at Forbidden Door? What about the time I booked you with Jericho and we beat him at Wembley? Those were great times.
Don, stop talking about last year. We're here to talk about last week, and it's a simple question. Did you send Takeshita out to attack me?
I think maybe you're asking the wrong question here. The question
You
should be,
are waffling on. It's a simple question, yes or no. Did you send Takeshita to attack me?
You don't need to know that. What you need to be asking me, Will, is whether you should have listened
I'm
to me.
asking is for you to tell me the damn truth.
I'm trying to tell you that I don't.
Did you send me?
Yes! Yes, I sent him!
Whoa.
I sent him out of frustration because you wouldn't listen. I tried to give you my good advice and you wouldn't take it. So yeah, I had to show you who makes the decisions in the family. And I sent Takeshita to show you. And you won't want to talk about the past. You want to talk about last week? How about 2 weeks ago, Will? 2 weeks ago, we were this close. I was this close to winning the World Tag Team titles. And you dropped the ball, Will, because you were mentally weak, too mentally weak to do what needed to be done, and we could have had those belts.
You're having a laugh, are you? The Tag Team Championship's done. I've brought you the International Championship, bruv. And if you would have stuck your nose out of my business at Forbidden Door, I would have brought you the World Championship as well. But you've always got to stick your nose into other people's business. So allow me to tell you, the best wrestler in the world, to tell you, you don't know shit, bruv.
The best wrestler in the world? You know what, Will? I had the best wrestler in the world, and I threw him in the garbage for you. So maybe, Will, like I did before, maybe I need to throw the best wrestler in the world in the garbage one more time.
Don Callis, he referencing, of course, Kenny Omega, now casting off Will Ospreay, perhaps?
I cannot believe I had any type of respect for you. You are everything that everybody warned me about. You are utter scum, bruv. Me and you, we're done.
Oh, Don Callis, what is he thinking?
Shivani, watch out.
And whatever happens to Don Callis right now, it's completely justified. Ospreay gonna get his pound of flesh, sending Don Callis for a ride. And oh wait, here comes the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita and Ospreay. A sneak preview of this Saturday night. Ospreay getting the better of Takeshita and Kyle Fletcher. Whoa. Was Ospreay going to take a swing at his friend Kyle Fletcher?
That's what I'm talking about. Lots going down. Is Will really going to be able to stay focused?
Oh, wait. Oh, no! Devastating German suplex from Takeshita.
exactly what Callis wanted out of this. The entire situation is by Callis design.
And look at the face of Kyle Fletcher. He's conflicted. He's caught in the middle. What wins out? His loyalty to Don Callis or his loyalty to Will Ospreay? Callis giving that screwdriver over to Fletcher.
Damn, Don Callis. Unbelievable.
And look at this. Takeshita and Callis. And Fletcher does the right thing. Walks away from Callis. Oh! Be careful, Don. This is a dangerous game that Don Callis is playing with Kyle Fletcher. And Fletcher very, very clearly conflicted. Oh, wait a second, Ospreay!
It's not over. It's not over, Excalibur.
Ospreay not done yet. And look, oh, Callis grabbing the hair. And, oh, what an thunderous elbow strike.
And 4 days. 4 days. Exactly what I was talking about.
Konosuke Takeshita with that AEW International Championship, but here comes the third man in this match. Coming up this Saturday night, Ricochet takes down Takeshita. And oh, Ricochet very nearly wiping out Takeshita once again. Will we see a new champion crown this Saturday night at Wrestle Dream? Could it be Konosuke Takeshita? Could it be that man Ricochet? Or will Will Ospreay retain? Well, right now, let's catch up with Dante and Darius Martin. Top flight. And Callis with the screwdriver. What Kyle Fletcher would have refused to do, Don Callis will do himself.
Found a table, put him through it.
Yes, do it.
Who in the hell is this? Oh! Who was that? It's Fletcher.
Is that Fletcher? Is that Kyle? Yes, it is. What is this? No, what did you do?
I told you.
They're best friends. They've been best.
Not anymore. This is unbelievable.
What have you done, Kyle Fletcher?
Again, no disqualification. All this can go down. Look at him dropping the knee pad.
Oh, Takeshita!
Where's the referee?
Fletcher!
He's got the referee!
Bringing Stephon Smith into the ring! Don Callis demanding the count!
It's a robbery!
No! 1, 2, and 3.
Here is your winner, and new AEW International Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
Don Callis and these poison tentacles into the brain of Fletcher.
Will Ospreay. Kyle Fletcher, in the early days of the pandemic, found himself stranded in England. Will Ospreay opened his home to Kyle Fletcher. He took him in. He gave him a place to stay.
Right.
He did. He bent over backwards, and this is how Kyle Fletcher repays him. Allowing Konosuke Takeshita to become the new AEW International Champion.
He didn't just allow it, he helped it happen. And while Kyle Fletcher may appreciate all of that from Will Ospreay, he has decided to move on and move up. He no longer wants to be in the shadow of the aerial assassin.
Wait a second, Fletcher's not done.
Fletcher walked out on Tuesday with a screwdriver in his hand. He came back with that same screwdriver. This was all a ploy, a plan.
Wait a second, Fletcher with the double underhook. The hands clasped.
You know what that means?
No. No, Fletcher. Oh, no!
Tiger driver.
Ospreay's going to need some help.
holding on to his neck. Will Ospreay took out of his repertoire may have ended his career.
The move that Will Ospreay said was too dangerous. The move that Will Ospreay said had no place in professional wrestling. Kyle Fletcher had no compunctions about hitting that very move on Will Ospreay. But the point remains, Konosuke Takeshita with Ricochet taken out of play. The door opened by Don Callis and Kyle Fletcher. Konosuke Takeshita becomes the new AEW International Champion at WrestleDream.
Don, what the hell happened out there? Go. Get out of here. We got nothing to say. You can watch on Dynamite to find everything out.
Don Callis.
Listen to that response. I really don't like Tony Schiavone here.
No, I mean, who does? But they like Don Callis even less. And Don Callis, Kyle Fletcher, they were instrumental in the victory. Now, wait a second. Last week, Don Callis, he'd made some sort of financial arrangement with Jake Roberts for the services of Lance Archer, and now Callis coming out flanked by the Machine Brian Cage as well. This is a very interesting development. Brian Cage winning the Ring of Honor World Television Championship at the WrestleDream 0 Hour this past Saturday night, but Callis and Kyle Fletcher, they were instrumental in Konosuke Takeshita capturing the AEW International Championship. As
ladies and gentlemen, I have something important to say. With all the news about the Don Callis family, I thought we should have a press conference. And then I realized there are no real journalists in pro wrestling, so I might as well just answer all the questions myself. A couple of weeks ago, I conducted one of the greatest trades in the history of sports when I acquired this monster right here, Lance Archer. And to my right, a man who righted a wrong and brought that title back to the Don Callis family. And when I got a taste a couple of weeks ago in New York at Grand Slam of the tag titles, I realized I want them. I need them. I am going to take them. And who better to take the tag titles than this man and this man right here? But there's more good news coming. The two men that have been trending all week that you've all been talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Kyle "by God" Fletcher and the new AEW International Champion, the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita.
Well, it became clear this past Saturday at WrestleDream, Nigel, that despite whatever friendship existed between Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay, that was no more.
And we're about to find out, or rather see exactly what happened. You can see here, certainly Ospreay was primed, wearing a hood. Fletcher revealed himself, both literally and figuratively, giving Takeshita the opportunity to pick up the victory.
And then the Tiger Driver 91 just adding the injury to injury from Kyle Fletcher.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Alpha and I are going to be true international champions. We are going to go to every corner of the globe to defend that title. Tell him, Take.
お前らよっきゃー俺がこのベルトを取ったからには世界中で防衛してやるもちろん日本でもな I will defend this title all over the world All wrestlers Listen up if you want this belt, come on, take it!
Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, I'd like to ask for all of you to show some decorum because it's been a very difficult week for Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher has got a lot on his mind, a lot of emotions. So I'd like you all to be quiet and show some respect for Kyle.
All I have heard is why, Kyle, why? But that's the problem. Everyone wants to talk about Will Ospreay when the Don Callis family is having its biggest night in history. You people want to know why I did what I did? Too bad.
You people are too ignorant. You won't shut up, so you don't get it. All you need to know is that this version of the Don Callis family says one thing. Here's the headline. The Don Callis family has never been stronger than today.
I mean, Nigel, you can't argue with that. Just look at what stands before us. The International Champion, Konosuke Takeshita, Ring of Honor World Television Champion, Brian Cage, Kyle Fletcher, and the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer.
Certainly don't need any convincing. The Don Callis family has never been stronger.
And right now, let's head to the back where our Kyle Fletcher, last week when Don Callis presented his newest iteration of the Don Callis family, it was Brian Cage, the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer, the AEW International Champion, Konosuke Takeshita, and this man, Kyle Fletcher. And Fletcher, he said he wasn't going to waste his breath last week, that he was going to wait until tonight to say what he had to say to Will Ospreay.
I can't wait to hear it. I got a question for you, though. Is Kyle Fletcher Don Callis' prized possession?
It certainly seems that would be the case, but it seems like Don Callis is just very quick to discard an athlete. You think about what he did to Kenny Omega, what he did to Will Ospreay, and now he's got his hooks into Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, he doesn't think twice. He'll get rid of you.
Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher has something important to say.
Well, the crowd here in Salt Lake City barely letting Don Callis get the word in.
Yeah, this is wild.
You people can boo me all you want. The only person I am here to talk to is Will Ospreay. It's been 11 days, Will, since I cost you your international championship. It has been 11 days that you have been laid up in a hospital bed with numbness tingling down your arms and your legs because of that herniated disc you don't tell anyone about. And that whole time, just like these people, you have been wondering why, Kyle, why? And oh boy, does that make me happy. What these idiots don't realize is that they are just as much to blame for this as you are. See, when I got to AEW, they said I was the next big thing. They said that I had the brightest future in professional wrestling. And then you got here, Will. And instead of being the next big thing, they started calling me the next Will Ospreay. They said I looked like you. They said I wrestled like you. These inbred Americans even said I sounded like you. And I took every one of those comparisons as an insult. Because in reality, I am bigger than you, I am stronger than you, I am faster than you, I am better than you in every single way.
Making a hell of a case for himself here.
And maybe there was a time that I would have liked those comparisons. Back in 2021, when I joined the United Empire, you were the kingpin. You were the assassin. You had a killer instinct. This man right here has bought me all the TV time I want to get whatever I want off my chest. So you will listen to me! You want to know why I left New Japan and came to AEW, Will? Let's talk about what happened between you and Okada. He brought you into New Japan when you were young and full of potential. He became your mentor, he became your brother, and what did you do? You stabbed him in the back. What happened between you and Kenny Omega? He left New Japan and you stepped up as the biggest foreigner in the company. But instead of being praised for that, they said you will never fill Kenny's shoes. So what did you do? You used the exact same screwdriver that I did to stab him in the head and drop him on his neck with a tiger driver. Are you starting to notice a pattern yet, Will? The reason I left was because I saw the writing on the walls. I knew what I had to do to get out of your shadow because that's the lesson that you taught me. And that's when Don helped me realize something. That you never wanted me to achieve my full potential. You never wanted me to surpass you because that's the kind of person that Will Ospreay is. Selfish. I will give you one chance, Will. One chance to save face with these people. You will face me in this ring next week. You will ignore the doctor's orders. You will ignore Al and Harry begging you to stay home, begging you to get more MRIs to prove to these people that you give a damn about them. But one thing is for sure, I am sending you back to that hospital bed for a lot longer than 11 days. I will bury you in this mat with tiger driver after tiger driver until your brittle neck withers away to dust. And I will stand atop that mountain, atop your carcass, as the one and only protostar, Kyle Fletcher. But one thing has become very apparent. If I want to stand atop this company and take it to heights it has never seen before, I can be nothing like you.
It was Don Callis.
He's got a razor.
Electric
so from
razor.
this day forward, Will, I am nothing like you.
Oh, Fletcher.
What is this? Feels like a mistake, Fletcher.
Get it all off. Get rid of Osprey.
Shaving his head center of the ring.
He's gone. He's out of your life.
I am nothing like you. I am nothing like you. I am nothing like you. I am nothing like you.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher, I mean,
how's that for an explanation?
Yeah, just completely intent on stepping out of the shadow of Will Ospreay, a man that he once called brother. I remember that challenge also made to Roderick Strong as well 1 week ago, Tony.
Yeah, and interesting comments there from the man himself, Adam Cole, but let's see what transpires the next few weeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Don Callis and Kyle Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher looks great.
Yeah, the newly shorn Kyle Fletcher looking to set himself apart from Will Ospreay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Fletcher has something important to say.
Look, I am a man of my word and I am here to call out and stand face to face with Will Ospreay. So without further ado, the man himself, the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay! I said, Will Ospreay!
Where you at, Will?
Look, I am just as disappointed as all of you. I was really hoping you would show up. But this just proves what I have always...
Second, that's not Ospreay's music.
No, it's not.
It's the Aussie Open music, which... And that's Mark Davis. Kyle Fletcher's longtime friend, longtime tag team partner in Aussie Open. Those two men won championships around the world.
And a great reaction for the return of Mark Davis. Boy, how long has it been?
Wow. Not the man I was expecting, but dude, it's good to see you.
No. Listen, man, I wish I could look you in the eyes right now and say the exact same thing to you. But you're out here calling out Will when you know very well he's laid up at home because of what you did to him. You're standing here and you're calling out someone that you and I together would call brother. So when I stand here and I look at you, man, I don't even know who I'm looking at.
You don't know who you're looking at. You don't know? You think I've changed? The only thing that has happened since you've been away is I have opened my eyes to the truth. Don Callis has helped me see Will Ospreay for who he truly is. He never cared about either of us. He kept us in his back pocket to help further his career. But you can forget about Will Ospreay because I am sure he has forgotten about you. But I never did. See, I knew this day would come and I made sure when it did that you would always have a spot in the family.
What a great guy.
Family? Mate, we had an empire. We had a united empire, and you destroyed it.
Oh, Mark Davis, not mincing words with Kyle
Davis,
Fletcher.
before you go, there is going to come a day very soon where you need to make a hard decision. And I have proven before that I have no problem cutting the past loose.
I think he made his decision, didn't he, by walking away from them?
Can you imagine being Mark Davis at home and watching this take place?
Yeah, Davis out with the injury for better part of a year, and watching this evolution of Kyle Fletcher, the growing animosity that Fletcher harbors towards Will Ospreay, and now Davis finding himself stuck between a rock and a hard place. And this Saturday night collision live from the Leocore Center, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it will be Kyle Fletcher one-on-one with the high-flying Commander.
They may not have done, but they certainly were aware of the aerial assassin Will Ospreay, who for some reason the Philadelphia crowd are calling out his name.
Well, what do you think the reason is? How about that elbow right on the jaw?
Trying to irritate Kyle Fletcher after Fletcher turned on his former friend.
Still showing the United Empire sign, which here's a cover. 1, 2, and a 2 count. That time, but Kyle Fletcher still on the attack. We continue live on Collision. Tony and Nigel. Great crowd at the Leocore Center here in downtown Philadelphia. And right now watching Kyle Fletcher take apart Commander. Commander got out of that. Commander up top. No! Yes! Commander's, the fans are behind him, and Kyle Fletcher hit very hard.
But Fletcher doing the right thing, rolling to the outside. Watch out, they're coming our way. Incoming!
Well, Kyle Fletcher one step ahead, and now Fletcher!
Oh!
Come on, Commander! Come on, Commander! Let's go!
Oh, God, Alex! Ever Hunters did not deserve that!
Don't get in the way of Kyle Fletcher. They'll knock you down. What a match this has picked up.
Boy, it has. Fans are chanting Commander, who's...
Just watch this with Kyle Fletcher's back turned. The Commander of the Skies took to the skies, nailing a perfect moonsault, but right now, Abraham as his willing commander to continue this match.
Yeah, he told Commander, don't
worry about me.
Commander tumbles through. Pick up. No. Kick the knee. Kick the jaw. Here comes Commander. Ducking low. The big man, Kyle Fletcher. Oh, God. Spinach fly. 1, 2, and no. No. Oh, so close.
Commander has really shown something here. Took a lot of punishment and is back in this match now. And he's almost poised to put the protostar away.
Over the chop.
Oh!
Tried the moonsault, and now
the Aussie bomb.
2, 3. Oh, no! I thought it was over.
You ain't kidding. A more convincing powerbomb. I've never seen. First a double boot to the face, and then followed up with this. All the body, all the momentum, all the power, boom, into the mat. And just getting the left shoulder up. You know what this is? Oh! Looking for the Tiger Driver.
He was doing that Tiger Driver right in the face of Will Ospreay. And now, Commander, middle turnbuckle, up on top.
Oh, didn't have the momentum or the weight for the Poison Rana.
And now they go on the outside. Commander still on top. There it is. The Poison Rana right in front of us on the floor.
Commander has really elevated his game here in AEW. Case in point, taking the tall Fletcher to the outside and then using his momentum to leverage the 6'4" Aussie down into the match.
Commander won the main event last night on Rampage right here. Could make it 2 in a row, would be the biggest weekend of his career. And right now, he's looking like he can do it. My God. Kyle Fletcher's in trouble.
Fletcher's almost laid to rest.
And now, Command over the top, going up top. That time it worked. 1, 2, no! And Kyle Fletcher barely got out of it. What a matchup. You're watching live here on TNT. Incredible that this young man who just got decked has pulled himself together to make this a match when at the beginning it was all Kyle Fletcher.
Wow.
Look at the fans standing here.
It was like they just got clotheslined.
Oh! Running foot. Kyle Fletcher now with more spring in his step. Up on the turnbuckle, going for a possible superplex.
Oh, yeah.
No, Commander. He slipped. Kicked the leg out from underneath Kyle Fletcher, and now up on top. Oh, my God. A top rope. Code red.
Wait a second. Could be looking for his textbook. Spaceman.
Fans chanting, "This is awesome." And Commander, look how far away Kyle Fletcher is. Unbelievable.
Walking on the moon.
Fans cannot believe what they're seeing here as these two young men have pushed each other to the limit. And now he's moved. Oh, Kyle Fletcher caught the top rope and now picks him up. Oh, sheer drop brainbuster.
Well, not the statement match that Fletcher wanted from the outset. He's got to fight.
Oh, running foot to the face. No, you're right, not the statement that he wanted. But if he can win this, if Kyle Fletcher can win it, he's beaten a man who's given it his all and a man who has come to fight.
Maybe apt to make a bigger statement with a victory now. That's got to be it.
Oh, God, head first on the top turnbuckle.
Here's your winner, Kyle Fletcher!
You are going to be hard-pressed to find a match with that much intensity and that much excitement. And we saw it right here. And now Kyle Fletcher, for some unknown reason, pounding away. United Empire, music and graphics ending. Here comes Mark Davis. Kyle Fletcher said, "Come on in the ring."
Fletcher's former tag team partner.
I don't know if he's coming in to talk some sense. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Fletcher is goading Davis to hit him.
You are taking a look at members of the United Empire, members of Aussie Open, as Kyle Fletcher says his piece and stalks away. Well, at least for a moment.
Fletcher, the bigger man.
Really? Yeah, the bigger man who stomped the man after he beat him. All right. Standing by, the TBS champion, Jack Perry.
Our main event on Dynamite continues. The Don Callis family, Kyle Fletcher and Konosuke Takeshita in charge. And there we see Adam Cole, who earlier tonight earned his second victory on his path to 3 and his path to MJF. And it has been made official for Dynamite 1 week from tonight. MJF getting his money's worth. It will be Konosuke Takeshita, the AEW International Champion, in a dream match with Adam Cole next week on Dynamite.
Just signed by Tony Khan, the International Champion himself, like you said. Can Adam Cole do it? My God, what a gauntlet it's been for him.
But right now, Ricochet, can he make the tag to Powerhouse Hobbs? Yes, he can, and Hobbs just takes down Kyle Fletcher.
Those are massive lariats.
Great timing, great footwork there by Powerhouse Hobbs. Fletcher goes down now to Takeshita, falls to the power slam.
And it looks like Hobbs just getting started.
Now the boot up into the jaw. Big right hand, and now Powerhouse Hobbs with Takeshita on the top turnbuckle. Dangerous territory for the International Champion.
Oh my God, is he going?
Look at this.
Power slam, avalanche, and Fletcher in time to break up the pinning predicament.
Well, you could see it coming, and I didn't think he could do it, but damn. What a man.
Superhuman strength, Powerhouse Hobbs. But still relatively fresh. Certainly wants to make a statement to Don Callis.
Dropping the straps and take a look.
6 months away from the ring, Tony, and not a sign of rust at all.
Oh, God.
And Powerhouse Hobbs poised to deliver his own message to the Don Callis family. Takeshita, though, escapes and dropped Hobbs to a knee with that elbow shot.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, Hobbs back up to his feet. And now the exchange between Takeshita and Hobbs, center of the ring.
What a physical matchup. My God, look at him.
Had to know it was going to be that way. Whoa!
Great anticipation shown by Hobbs, countering the rolling elbow strike. Takeshita breaks free, goes behind, the waist lock is in. Takeshita, German suplex, but Hobbs back up to his feet. Takeshita, taken off of his feet by Hobbs. These two men just swinging for the fences. They are throwing bombs at one another.
What a struggle we got before us in this main event. Ricochet gets a tag, and so does Kyle Fletcher.
Swinging and missed by Fletcher. Ricochet now. Combination to the body, changing levels to the jaw, but Fletcher, a boot to the face. Ricochet is rattled.
Fletcher continues to impress.
Yes,
He's such a valuable member of the Don Callis family.
Swing and a miss, and now Ricochet caught in midair, but instead, no, Fletcher, power, bomb, 1, 2, no!
Whoa. So much power and momentum behind that powerbomb. Ricochet put his hands behind his head to try to protect it.
We almost saw it first. Ricochet has not been pinned or submitted since his arrival, and it almost happened right there.
And now Takeshita and Fletcher. Combination offense on Ricochet. Hobbs sent careening to the floor.
Divide and conquer. Oh my God.
No, reversal by Ricochet. A rare tag team miscue by Kyle Fletcher.
That is great body control by Ricochet. It's all that is.
Fletcher thinking back to his Aussie Open days, perhaps, as Mark Davis recently returning, trying to speak sense to Kyle Fletcher. But right now, Ricochet to the top rope. Ricochet, 450, no. That's on his feet, jumping knee.
Well, that'll do it.
Well, that's what...
International champion.
That's what he thinks.
As Takeshita looking for a brainbuster, perhaps. We won't find out as Ricochet behind with the waist lock. Now Takeshita, the Tijeras, perhaps. Nope, roll up.
Oh, no.
Into the waist lock. German suplex, but no, Ricochet to his feet.
That was unbelievable.
Takeshita, I think he thought Ricochet was down for the count. But now, Ricochet.
Didn't have the momentum for the Poison Rana.
Looking for the Poison Rana, but Takeshita, that incredible core strength. And the Doomsday Device.
Wow. Ricochet could see it. He couldn't stop it.
Cover, lateral press. Ricochet kicking out.
Didn't hook a leg. I think Takeshita thought that Ricochet was dull and tense, done for, out like a light.
Paul Turner's hand almost hit the mat.
And now Takeshita looking for that knee strike. Ricochet avoids it, ducks underneath Enziguri. Takeshita stunned center of the ring, thrust kick, drops the international champion. And Fletcher grabbing onto the boot. Oh, but Hobbs! Takeshita lands that elbow strike, stunning Ricochet this time.
On this match goes.
Second time he's looked for this lariat. Can he hit it?
As Takeshita, whoa, Ricochet pushed out of the way by Hobbs with a German suplex. Takeshita showing incredible strength, hoisting up Hobbs, and now Ricochet looking for the hook on Rana. But
his knees took away all the momentum.
No! Ricochet gets it, the cover, 2, and no! Takeshita able to kick out.
Almost pinned the international champion.
Tremendous battle here tonight in our main event, and Ricochet to the top. Shooting star press, 1, 2. No, Takeshita. 2.99 ad infinitum. Takeshita kicking out, but Ricochet. He's loading it up. In comes the spirit gun from Ricochet. There it is. Takeshita goes down. 1, 2, 3.
He pinned the international champion.
For this match, Powerhouse Hobbs and Ricochet.
How about that?
Incredible victory tonight for Ricochet and Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh, look at this, Fletcher with the chair in hand. Ricochet none the wiser. Oh!
Oh, look at Ricochet. He saw Fletcher behind him with the chair. Didn't want to turn to face him. Get hit in the face with that chair.
And Don Callis, wherever he is right now, he's got to be smiling.
Yeah, counting needs money is what he's doing. That's Mark Davis.
Mark Davis, longtime tag team partner Kyle Fletcher, man who's been trying to speak sense to Fletcher. This tag team partnership, this friendship appears to be disintegrating before our eyes.
Davis is just jealous of Fletcher's success.
Wait a second! In from behind, Lance Archer. The Don Callis family battering Mark Davis.
The Murder Hawk monster.
And Brian Cage is in.
The machine.
Cage the lariat. And now Davis. Davis was trying to implore his friend, Kyle Fletcher, but out comes Adam Cole, the man that will face Takeshita in 1 week's time.
Bring him on. Everybody wants a part of the Don Callis family.
Next week, these two will go at it, but look in the ring. Mark Davis helpless.
And now, Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, the screwdriver.
Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, yes.
He's not here. Yes, he is.
It's Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay storming in. His fists are taped. He is ready for a fight, but he is being pulled off by Cage and Archer. Fletcher.
Watch out, Mark Davis in the clutches of the Murder Hawk Monster. Momentarily, but Will Hobbs.
Spine buster on Archer. And now Ricochet, the knee strike on Fletcher.
Hidden blade, baby.
Fletcher. Oh, Fletcher. The hairs on the back of his neck must have been standing up. Avoid Osprey forever. As we mentioned, in 1 week's time, Adam Cole looking for his 3rd consecutive victory. He will face the AEW International Champion, the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita. And this Saturday on Collision, the Death Riders put their AEW World Trios Championship on the line against the conglomeration. Nigel McGuinness, it has been weeks and weeks of Kyle Fletcher and Don Callis running down this man, Will Ospreay, saying that he served his purpose for the Don Callis family, that he was more of a hindrance than an asset. And it was time for Kyle Fletcher to step out of Ospreay's shadow.
That's exactly what Ospreay has had to deal with. Fletcher costing Will Ospreay the international title at Wrestle Dream, and has made this man as furious as I can remember.
Will Ospreay, of course, I know that your focus is to regain the international championship that is owned by Konosuke Takeshita right now, and it was stolen basically from you. But on your mind has to be Don Callis and what has happened now to your close friend, Kyle Fletcher.
Mate, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I need answers for. And look, yeah, Takeshita is walking around with that international championship. Thank you, guys. Missed you. But I need some answers. I'm not after that title right now. So, Tony, if you want to get out of here, boss, I'm going to call out Kyle Fletcher and we're going to have a little chat if that's all right.
You got it, buddy. Certainly an ominous request.
Coming out, Kyle.
Yeah, anytime you're dealing with the Kyle Fletcher and the Don Callis family, Ospreay knows he's got to be in for a pitched battle.
There is a potential of violence.
And of course, we've seen Kyle Fletcher's longtime tag team partner and also a friend of Will Ospreay, Mark Davis, coming back from injury and trying to talk sense into Fletcher, trying to prevent Fletcher from giving in to his worst
Don and the
impulses.
family, they begged me not to come out here by myself. But I had to prove to you that I am not a coward, unlike you. You see, it was weeks ago I called you out to meet me in that ring face to face, and you would rather sit at home and lick your wounds than show up for these people. So I'm out here to see you face to face, man to man, but just know the family is never far behind. So you so much as lay a finger on me and we will send you home for a lot longer than 3 weeks. So that being said, Will, what would you like to talk about, huh?
Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I've been in those Don Callis family meetings and you ain't coming alone. My guess is you got something in your back pocket. So why don't you do me a favor, whatever it is, get it out here. I ain't gonna lay a hand on you, I just wanna talk. Knew it.
Of course, the screwdriver has been pivotal in many of the betrayals of the Don Callis family.
Not really. I'm looking at someone that I used to call my brother, and I'm starting to feel things of like hatred, of anger. This guy lived in my house. While he was over in Australia during the pandemic, you were working in a warehouse going stir crazy. I let you in my house. I let you join the United Empire. Me, you, and Davis, we took over Japan. We took over England. Hell, I opened the door here for you. This is the thing that annoys me. You know everything about me. You know where I go to the gym. You know where I live. You've come to my son's school to pick him up with me. That frightens my missus, and more importantly, it frightens me. So I want answers. I don't want them from Don's mouth. I want them from your mouth now, son.
Look, surprise, surprise, Will Ospreay wants to take credit for somebody else's success. Don didn't do anything but open my eyes to the truth. Yes, you did all that for me. Yes, you gave me a place to sleep. You fed me when I needed it. But who were you really doing that for, Will? You think you were doing it for me? I think you were doing it for yourself. Everything you do is all about Will Ospreay. You wanted to keep me under your wing and mold me into this Will Ospreay clone so that you could make me do your dirty work. You could make sure that I succeeded, but never as much as you. Will, you are selfish and you are a hypocrite. Nah. I only did exactly what you would do in my situation. Look at what you did to Okada. Look at what you did to Omega. In my position, you would have done the exact same thing.
Oh, give over. Give over. Hang on a second. The last time I saw you, I was sat on my couch with my little boy, and you were shaving your head going, you are nothing like me. You are nothing like me. You're nothing. And now you just brought up what I did to Okada and what I did to Kenny, and you're saying you're doing the exact same thing as me. So what? Do me a favor, son. Pick a lane. Are you nothing like me, or are you just an Ospreay clone? But you want to bring that up? Sure, you know what, I'll own it. I stabbed Okada in the back and I stabbed Kenny Omega. But before I did that, I was a 3-time junior heavyweight champion, 2-time best of the Super Junior winner. Every continent I've ever gone to, I've held gold. So tell me, Kyle Fletcher, what have you done? And not, bear me, and not Aussie Open, not you and Mark Davis. What have you done? I'll tell you what you've done. You've done sod all, lad.
You want to know what I've done, Will? You want to know what I've done in the past? How about what I am going to do? I am going to surpass you and every single accomplishment you've ever had and ever will have. And I want to prove it at Full Gear. November 23rd, live on pay-per-view, I want Kyle Fletcher versus Will Ospreay.
There it is. That's what this is all about. This boy wants his 5 minutes of fame. This boy wants an AEW pay-per-view singles match. Well, look no further, lads, because around these parts, I'm called Mr. Pay-Per-View. Since I've been here, there's been 4 world champions, and they can't match a single thing I do on a pay-per-view. You want the match, Kyle? Challenge accepted, lads. And let me tell you why this is going to be so sweet. Because when I watched you shave your head and I'm sat with my 6-year-old son, you have no idea the damage you caused with that Tiger Driver. This left hand can barely feel it anymore. I've lost so much strength in this arm. And after I watched you shave your head, I looked down at my hand and my little boy is holding my hand and I didn't even feel it for those 5 minutes that he was there. You have taken that away from me. You have taken a small piece away from him. So allow me to put this nice little carrot in front of you. AEW pay-per-view, Full Gear, 23rd of November. It's right in front of you and I'm going to be the mother lover to take it away from you.
You think that Tiger Driver was bad? You think that screwdriver to the back of your head was bad? At Full Gear, I'm not just coming for a piece, Will. I'm coming for everything. But let's just find out what condition you show up to Full Gear in.
Whoa. See, you guys got some friends. Don't worry, people. I've got some friends too. So, what are we saying, guys? Are we standing around with our dicks in our hands, or are we gonna fight?
Well, we are off to the races. Powerhouse Hobbs, Mark Davis coming to back up Will Ospreay, just like Brian Cage and Lance Archer coming to back up. Oh. Back up Kyle Fletcher, who just met back to back with Mark Davis, former tag team partner, and now Ospreay and Fletcher.
Archer and Strong in a Falls Count Anywhere match coming up tonight. And Lance Archer's already out here. And look at...
That's right. Roderick Strong in search of his third consecutive victory. We know he has to go through Lance Archer to get it in a Falls Count Anywhere match, but we know that MJF has given some certain financial incentives to the Don Callis family to prevent that from happening.
Whoa, look at that.
Easy.
Listen, there's nobody in the corner for Ricochet to tag to here.
Lance Archer over here just absolutely out of control right now. You know, you mentioned there's nobody for Ricochet to tag to.
There we go.
There we go. Mark Davis gets up. But again, it's a 4-on-3 here, Matt, and that is trouble for anybody in the ring.
They are shorthanded. It's like a power play in hockey. They're going to have to work out of it. It's no excuse, though. This is AEW, where the best wrestle.
Now we got Ospreay up.
Big shot. And take a look at Brian Cage, ROH television champion, looking better than ever.
I'll tell you, I know Private Party are the World Tag Team Champs. They got that 4-way coming up on Saturday, which is very, very important, and very important to AEW. But Cage and Archer, man, I think it's a tag team that really has to garner some looks as far as getting a title shot.
Yes, Cage and Archer undefeated as a duo since joining the Don Callis family. Unluckily for Cage, he fell into the corner. Konosuke Takeshita tagging in. Ricochet.
How calm and cool is Konosuke Takeshita?
Very level-headed. And now raining down right hands on the head of Ricochet. We're back live at AEW Dynamite, and we are kicking off the action tonight with an all-star 8-person tag team match. The Don Callis family taking on the team of Mark Davis, Will Ospreay, and Ricochet. Noticeably absent is Powerhouse Hobbs, who his knee was pinned in between the steps and the ring post. He was taken to the back right before our picture-in-picture break by the medical staff, and that has been the difference maker for this Don Callis family, or Don Callis Monster Army.
Team Ospreay's been shorthanded pretty much the whole match here.
It's Ricochet with the uppercut. Takeshita putting on the brakes. Takeshita, the AEW International Champion. Ricochet with eyes on that championship.
Roll through. Look at
Ricochet, the reversal. You know, coming up this Saturday night, live on pay-per-view, it is Full Gear. You can order right now on Triller.tv. You won't miss a moment of the action for Full Gear coming up this Saturday night. Scan the QR code. That action includes Kyle Fletcher, Will Ospreay, one-on-one, a deeply personal grudge match coming up this Saturday night.
Here we go. There's a tag to Will. We got a preview right now.
Oh, look at them go. I mean, Kyle Fletcher coming in very, very aggressive along with Ospreay.
Holy smokes, you see those shots.
Swing and a miss by Fletcher, but Ospreay connects. Takes Fletcher off his feet. These two men moving with pace, moving with purpose.
Intensity's out of this world right now.
Corkscrew kick, tag made by Konosuke Takeshita, who may be the MVP for the Don Callis family. Not the MVP of the Hurt Syndicate, of course, but we'll get more on that as our broadcast continues. Right now, Takeshita finding himself in fireman's carry. Mark Davis! Kick by Ospreay.
Looks like they're looking to finish here.
As Davis and Ospreay. Wow. Great teamwork. The cutter, the cover, the leg hooked, and Ospreay. Half a heart heartbeat away from picking up the win.
Great double team cutter from Osprey and Mark Davis. You know they've been together. Of course, we talked about United Empire since 2021.
Now Davis and Osprey, they were looking for Coriolis. That's the Aussie Open finishing attack. But instead, Cage and Archer, we've talked, Tony, during the picture-in-picture break about what a formidable tag team. Cage and Archer have become undefeated since joining the Don Callis family.
They got to be considered one of the top tag teams. There's no question about it. And I would think Daddy Magic, these two men would get a world tag team title shot down the road.
You got to think so, especially under the tutelage of Don Callis. Taking these guys to the top, Tony.
Yeah, I don't know if tutelage is the right thing to say.
Wow, Cage and Archer. Just a launch into the Blue Thunder. A bomb from the International Champion. And Osprey barely beating the referee's count.
A lot of celebration going on here on the floor from the Don Callis family that time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if you want to be turning your back on Will Ospreay like that. And Ricochet.
Oh, look how deliberate now that Fletcher gets in the ring. He's feeling very confident.
He's really become a cocky SOB, hasn't he?
I think he always was, to be honest with you.
Well, if he's always been like this, he hit it well, but it was the influence of Don Callis that most certainly brought it out of Kyle Fletcher. Don Callis, we have to mention, we assume cowering somewhere in the back. So Osprey, so Davis.
Osprey has
so Ricochet gets their hands on him.
Absolutely, and Osprey had absolutely no one to tag right there. He was there, and
here we go.
Look at this, Hobbs. You talking about courage?
I don't know if you want to do this, Hobbs, on this surgically repaired knee.
Come on, it's courage, man. You can't take that courage away. Look at this.
You got to think of the rest of your career.
Powerhouse Hobbs limping to the ring. A gutsy move by Hobbs, the former member of the Don Callis family. Looking for the tag from Osprey.
He wants in, Excalibur. He wants in. Look at him reach.
But Takeshita attempting to anchor Osprey on the Don Callis family side of the ring. But in come Hobbs. His mobility, or lack thereof, may be key here. But right now, Hobbs able to overcome it. But
oh, man, double team.
This is the issue now.
That's right, this is the issue.
He's in big time trouble. Uh-oh.
Cage and Archer.
Gonna make me eat my words.
Now knees by Brian Cage, or a knee.
And with that knee injured, he can't base properly.
Able to launch off of one leg and take the big men down.
It's unbelievable. How about that? Both these two men tried to take him off his feet momentarily, and they couldn't do it.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
It's 1-on-4 here, Excalibur.
Look at this. He's just smacking meat everywhere.
And Hobbs, even with that bad wheel, so fired up, so driven is Will Hobbs here tonight.
You know what? We talk about power, athleticism. I'll take drive, and I'll take determination each and every time over that.
Big time power slam by Hobbs. Now tag made to Mark Davis. 400 plus days away from the ring, watching his friend Kyle Fletcher devolve into something near unrecognizable. Davis, you know he's got to be a cauldron of emotions here tonight, but a powerful right hand drops the alpha.
3 kicks didn't do it, Matt Menard. 3 kicks didn't do it, but the right hand did.
Oh. Mark Davis hanging in there.
Takeshita looking for the knee strike. Big time Enziguri staggers Takeshita, and now Davis the gut.
You kidding me?
Into the pile driver. Davis is going to take it here.
Yes, that's got to be it.
2. No, Fletcher.
That would have been it. Wow.
Kyle Fletcher breaking up the pinfall, and now.
Oh, here we go.
I think this is the first time tonight he's finding himself face to face with his former tag team partner.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
And now Mark Davis, the double leg. The right hands. And former partners, former friends, now finally going at it, but Takeshita drops Davis with that solid shot.
Look out here.
Ricochet, like he's floating on air, comes in with that elbow.
Oh, my God.
Brian Cage, though, that power bomb.
Speaking of power.
Spine on the pine, courtesy of Powerhouse Hobbs. They got him out. They got him out, my God. Archer, the choke slam, Osprey, the elbow.
We got bodies flying everywhere.
And now, Osprey and Fletcher, the last men standing.
This is what the people want.
The preview of Full Gear, Excalibur.
Fletcher and Osprey this Saturday night, live on pay-per-view. We're getting a sneak preview here tonight on Dynamite.
Oh, wow. Caught him right in the face.
Missed with the lariat.
Look at that.
Now, powerbomb. Fletcher lands on his feet. Pops up. Osprey. Osprey misses. Oh, Fletcher did not.
Incredible.
Standing Spanish fly by Osprey using Fletcher's size and momentum against him.
Oh, Fletcher's in trouble here.
Here it comes. And the hidden blade, and Fletcher pulled Davis into its path.
You kidding me?
That was a great move by Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, the tope into Will Osprey right at our feet.
Hold on, what's going on here?
Now Takeshita dropping that knee pad. Look for that Wagamama.
Oh, Mark Davis is in trouble.
That knee striking. Davis with absolutely no way to defend himself. Takeshita the knee and the win.
Here are your winners, Kyle Fletcher, Lance Archer, the Ring of Honor World Television Champion Brian Cage, and the AEW International Champion, the Alpha Kanusuke Takeshita.
It was the errant hidden blade, the friendly fire from Osprey on Davis that turned the tables in this match, turned the tide. But it was Kyle Fletcher pulling his former friend Mark Davis into the path that won this match for the Don Callis family.
Confidence of youth. Fletcher, who was born on Christmas Eve, a year-round gift for you, Don.
Osprey avoiding that kick from Fletcher, intercepting it, and now up to his feet, chop to the chest. Fletcher to the midsection. Osprey sent in, moving with speed, moving with no! Osprey crumbles.
It's the shoulder.
And Fletcher comes flying in, the kick to the back of the head.
Perfect. Shoulder from that sheer drop brainbuster on the outside. Set that one up.
And now DDT.
That trainer's tape acts like a target for us.
Fletcher the cover. Two. And, I'm not sure that Fletcher needed the target. Osprey admitted it himself, the numbness in his hand, thanks to Fletcher. Thanks to the years and years of accumulated damage to the neck of Will Osprey.
The Tiger Drive at 91 and out. Dragon Sleeper in the center.
Dragon Sleeper, the body lock cinched in.
Could be kind of ironic, perhaps, and dare I say fitting, that Osprey, who wore the gear in homage to the Punisher, he's getting punished himself.
I love the fact that this Dragon Sleeper, we're using it to bend the neck back. Again, everything's targeted.
But Osprey was showing off his flexibility, his range there, using the knee strikes to force the break from Fletcher. Osprey attempting the hammer throw, but that numbness.
Oh, boy,
the legs are working.
Yeah, the anticipation by Osprey was great, and now the DDT though blocked. Fletcher into Michinoku driver. Two.
No, the shoulder was off.
Will Ospreay's a very tough young man, as you know. I had him under my wing. I helped him beat Kenny Omega. I helped him beat Chris. He's beat everyone here. But tonight, he's up against someone who's young and who's got greatness written all over him.
And his left shoulder, left arm is failing him right now.
Osprey is facing someone that's already anointed himself the king. But Fletcher still has a lot to prove as he charges in. No! He spills to the outside as
just casually stepped away.
Osprey just jogged off. And then landed the boot into the face of Fletcher.
I can't believe Osprey's going to even try this right now.
Now Osprey gets his footing on the top. Sky twister, press to the floor.
What an incredible athlete Will Osprey is.
We got to see that one again. That is unbelievable. Look at this.
With a damaged shoulder, the torque to land that perfectly as well. Not many people on the earth can do that.
No, you are right. One of a kind.
The timing, the accuracy of Will Osprey is second to none.
Osprey took a big risk doing it, Don.
This is not the timing business, though. This is the professional wrestling, winning a match, getting a 3-count business. So talk to me in a little while.
Well, Osprey has changed the complexion of this match in mere moments as now the strangler elbow strike. On target once again. 2. Fletcher able to kick out.
Osprey trying to get the feeling back into that left lower arm, I'm noticing.
Yes. There's very little that you can do, Tony, to repair numbness, especially on short notice.
No, it's gonna stay with him the rest of the match, I am sure.
Stay with him for the rest of his life. Brutal Kawada kicks. The top of the forehead, bridge of the nose.
Yeah, stunning Fletcher. Look of disgust on the face of Will Ospreay, a man that opened his home, opened his family to Kyle Fletcher, and this is how Fletcher chooses to repay Will Ospreay for that generosity.
Will Ospreay saw an opportunity to try to bring Kyle Fletcher and get him under his tutelage. That's why he opened his home.
You wouldn't know anything about.
That's why he opened his home. Yeah, but I don't pretend to be a nice guy.
No, you don't. And now Ospreay, look at this. Fletcher said, hit me again.
Yeah, Callis put on a lot of muscle mass the last year.
Yes, he has.
He thinks he can absorb these chops, but Ospreay is brutal with those chops.
Nigel, this type of bravado can backfire on both men.
You might just see an example there of as Ospreay. Oh, yes!
That's smart wrestling right there.
You're damn right it was. You are exactly right.
Give him an inch.
Look at the blood now welling up on the chest of Fletcher.
Ospreay.
Look out, look out. No.
Close up Fletcher, cheeky Nando's. And immediately on the attack is Will Ospreay. Back towards center and into the powerbomb. Ospreay sits out with it. Was unable to control the shoulders with his legs was Will Ospreay, I think, thanks in large part to the length of the torso of Kyle Fletcher.
Could be something. Kyle Fletcher, a good 6'4", 220 pounds, a big opponent to hold on his shoulders. Take a look here, though. A lot of impact, and you can see driving the shoulders down, but unable to get anything across the shoulders of Fletcher to secure a 3 count.
It was also the strong legs of Fletcher that pushed out as well. I mean, he is just such a package.
Looking for the hidden blade, perhaps.
Fletcher, half and half. Ospreay to his feet. Roundhouse kick, stunning Fletcher. Chops down the lariat attempt, turns the corner, the hook kick. And now
Perfectly done. Unbelievable counter.
Fletcher moving with urgency. Powerbomb!
That's it.
1, 2, the narrowest of margins. Ospreay escapes.
Fletcher thinks it was over, and it was razor thin.
I'm looking at you, Don, now. As Fletcher came within a hair's width.
Watch it.
Counteracting the Oscar and following up so quickly. Look how high he got up his opponent and got deep on the pinfall. Almost securing the biggest upset of his career.
Kyle needs to keep pouring it on, Shivani. That's what he needs to do here.
Fans are going absolutely bananas after that one.
Yep.
Standing up, chanting AEW.
Well, they've been treated thus far, and we're barely halfway through the show.
Fletcher closing the distance, the high boot in the corner. Fletcher looking for the brain buster, but the Stun Dog Millionaire. Great counter by Ospreay. Os cutter perhaps. No! Fletcher sending Ospreay over the top. Ospreay, though, trying to skin the cat. You saw dealing with that numbness on that left hand. And oh my God! And then spilled to the floor.
I think Fletcher hit head first.
He did.
And Ospreay
no.
Poised to drive him down head first again! No. Tombstone pile driver on the floor.
Fans, a reminder, the 2024 AEW Continental Classic kicks off this Wednesday in Chicago. It'll be the best tournament anywhere in pro wrestling this year. It starts on Dynamite this Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve on TBS. We'll find out who is standing in AEW after this great full gear tonight. For more info on the tournament participants, stay tuned to social media of AEW. Tomorrow night, Selection Sunday for the Continental Classic 2024.
I'm very concerned about Kyle Fletcher right now. Hasn't moved.
No, it was the nasty spill to the outside that started it, but Ospreay, clearly with bad intentions in mind, was not content with that, landing the tombstone on Fletcher as Paul Turner now Up to 6 to the count on Fletcher on the outside.
Oh, close.
Yeah, 8 of 10 now.
Come on.
Don, your man's
Come
in big
on.
trouble.
He's okay, he's okay, he's okay. Just looked over at me. There he is.
Ospreay on the attack.
Stay with it, man.
Ospreay to the top. Cancun tornado. A cover to Fletcher.
That brought Don Callis right off his chair on that one.
Boy, Ospreay has really been able to string offense together. He does that better than anyone in the industry.
Even better than Kyle Fletcher?
Well, Kyle has yet to prove that part of his game.
What a freaking match.
The chant echoes around the Prudential Center. And Ospreay responds.
Yes, sir.
Nigel, do you think Ospreay, do you think he regrets letting Kyle Fletcher into his life all those years ago right now?
He might do soon, but wait a second.
Avoided.
Great instinct.
You're not kidding, it was.
Great counter by Ospreay. Fletcher counters himself. Powerbomb attempted. Thrust kick on target. Spanish fly.
That was it. Spanish fly. Hit it up. Here comes. Here comes.
Hitting blind. No!
Good win from Kyle Fletcher.
The size, the power of Fletcher. Take it. Oh, my goodness.
Nothing hidden about that blade. Head on.
Both men down.
And listen to this crowd.
Newark, New Jersey is on its feet.
Where the best wrestle. And 2 of them are in the center of the ring right now.
We've had a great program thus far, but so far, man, this one has been the show stealer.
Look at Ospreay trying to weasel away from Kyle.
I think Ospreay is trying to make his way to the corner, looking perhaps for the Os Cutter to end this match here.
Top with it. No! Hit hard.
And you know, Nigel, I think if I could see it, so could Kyle Fletcher.
I mean, it's well scouted. That goes with being friends, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Certainly. These men have traveled up and down the road together.
Nasty back headbutt there by Ospreay.
Fletcher now. Oh, I thought for a second, but just lying in wait. Oh boy.
Come on.
Every time these guys go up top, you gotta wonder what's next.
Looking at Fletcher, we've seen him use this turnbuckle brainbuster. It's a different application in the corner than the traditional superplex.
Is it ever?
And one that may be more devastating to the neck of Will Ospreay. But Ospreay!
What a counter by Ospreay!
Ospreay! Searching! Finds! Styles Clash! Covers! 1, 2, 1! Fletcher kicking out!
Strong legs, got him out of that.
Great championship instincts there by Kyle Fletcher. Ring awareness.
Hidden! Blade! Wipes out Fletcher! 2!
No, it wasn't a 3.
Look at the face of Ospreay, can't believe it.
He's out.
That was the big shot. That was the big shot at Kyle came out of.
Well, it was a rare miscalculation from Ospreay. After hitting the hidden blade, he thought he had Fletcher out cold, which is why he elected to lie his back to the chest of his opponent instead of pinning the shoulders.
There was nothing on that shoulder, to your point, Nigel, and that's what allowed Kyle Fletcher to fire it up off the mat to break the pinning predicament.
Sometimes you want to do that. Sometimes you want to make a statement. You want to beat someone clearly. When you feel you've knocked them out, you can take that pin how you want.
Look at these nasty kicks now to the back of the neck of Kyle Fletcher by Will Ospreay.
The neck
punching
which
now.
was targeted on the outside. And now those closed fist shots, the frustration evident.
Rabbit punches to the back of the head.
Yeah, it's frustration and it's
It's
anger.
jealousy.
Excalibur.
It's jealousy,
No,
in my
it's
opinion.
not jealousy. Come on, Don. You even know better than that.
Ospreay, he turned a momentary eye to those steel ring steps that were repositioned earlier in this match.
Oh, you don't think?
No, he's looked like he had a problem getting a grip with that left hand. Let's watch again here.
Butterflying the arms.
Double underhook.
Oh my God.
Ospreay with Fletcher on the shoulder, maybe thinking Stormbreaker. Oh wait, no.
Oh gosh.
No.
Do it!
This is it!
Do it!
No, he's gonna.
Oh no.
You're the cripple man.
Oh no! That's it.
You're not kidding. That's it. My God.
Can feel the jet. We're going back to Winnipeg early.
It's a devastating maneuver. We got to see it one more time.
Damage to both Fletcher and Ospreay, and we're going to show you why now. No give whatsoever. The knees of Fletcher, the head of Ospreay into the steps. Oh my God.
And some of these fans around ringside who had a front row seat literally to that are aghast. I see people holding their hands over their faces.
Kyle Fletcher sacrificing his body to maim the man he once called best friend.
Well, this is it. At this point, Fletcher, all he's got to do is get in the ring, and this one's over, surely.
This is what you've got to do. This is what you've got to do to win big matches. You've got to be willing to hurt somebody.
Paul Turner inside the ring.
Let you die here, count out, and take it to victory
Delivering
that
the
way.
count.
I don't want to let that.
Kyle telling him, I'm not letting you get a count out here.
I am better than you.
I'm better than you.
The eyes of Will Ospreay tell a powerful story there.
The whole face does.
I think that was fear, not just of Kyle Fletcher. That was fear for Will Ospreay's well-being in the future.
Will Ospreay, who was dropped by Kyle Fletcher with that Tiger Driver 91, and now Kyle's been targeting the neck. It's not looking great.
Ospreay staggers out Fletcher.
Here it is.
Look how that arm drapes. Oh!
That's it.
He calls it the Grimstone. And that, no!
Just rolled over to his left.
Listen, give Will Ospreay credit.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
a big-time escape from a pin right there. That's instinct.
But Nigel, did you notice how when Ospreay was inverted, his left arm just dropped?
Yeah, there's definitely so much damage down there. I don't doubt that Ospreay can even feel his hand anymore. But this now is Fletcher's match to lose.
Kyle needs to just keep, as we talked about, pouring it on. Will Ospreay's going to do incredible things. He's going to kick out of things you don't think he can, but you got to keep coming.
I agree with
History is going to repeat itself. Lightning is going to strike twice.
The double underhook by Fletcher. The hands clasped. No. Ospreay anticipates. No.
Not the other leg.
Very close escape again.
Nothing there.
Looking for the hidden blade, but to your point, the damage earlier.
Ospreay, he couldn't launch.
No, Kyle shrugged it off and told him bring some more.
The fight that is still left in Will Ospreay.
And look at these elbow strikes, they're ineffective.
The left arm's gone. Add the right to it.
Yeah.
Kenya, you got nothing.
Look at Fletcher inviting the contact from that numb left arm of Will Ospreay. And now both arms attacked by Kyle Fletcher.
Ever since dropping Ospreay on his head on those stairs, Kyle Fletcher's a different guy. He's got confidence now. He's in control.
Amazing that he's only 25 years old. Unbelievable.
He and I are going to make a lot of noise in this business, Tony Schiavone. Look at this now. Look at
Ospreay
this.
may be out. That was a 1,000-mile stare in the eyes of Will Ospreay.
That's it. The hate in the eyes of Kyle Fletcher is something that I'm very proud of. And watch this.
Fletcher in the turnbuckle. The brain buster Will Ospreay is out.
The biggest win of his career!
Yes!
My God, he's done it!
Here is your winner, the Bruto Star, Kyle Fletcher.
From Callis as well, because he has steered this young man's career to success after success.
Well, I'll use a Virginia term on you. We ain't got to do nothing. How's that sound?
Well, turning our attention back to the tournament results, Will Ospreay finishing as the Gold League runner-up. He started out and he ended the tournament strong as a cross chop on the windpipe. Fletcher, nothing friendly, nothing sportsmanlike about that shot as Ospreay puts on the brakes, swinging a miss, and Ospreay sends Fletcher sprawling to the floor. As Ospreay, now with his eyes on Fletcher on the floor, right in front of our broadcast position. And Fletcher knew what was coming. Ospreay, though, very nimble. Fleet-footed Ospreay leaping off the apron. The cannonball takes down Fletcher.
Incredible agility from the aerial assassin, living up to the name. Look at that. Perfect landing, but a nice forward roll just to take away some of the momentum and not risk injuring his own knees.
And that's one of the things that makes Ospreay so unique. Not only does he make these sensational moves, but the landings are so good as well. It shows you the great body control that he has, or at least he had, until he got taste kicked out of his mouth.
Back to full gear. Those ring steps. Whoa! That's Ospreay leaping over, now leaping off. Hurricane Rana attempt, but Fletcher using his strength. And the power bomb on the ring apron. Those steps at full gear last month, Nigel, crucially came into play when Kyle Fletcher delivered a tombstone pile driver to Will Ospreay.
Yeah, and it was incredible that Ospreay was able to continue as we take a look now. This incredible physique on Kyle Fletcher. This man has grown from a young man with potential.
Back to live action. Fletcher just lawn darted Will Ospreay into the ringside barricade. And Fletcher wrestling this match with an abundance of confidence. And Nigel, you've competed on twice in one night in tournament settings before throughout your career. Pacing yourself, avoiding injury is crucial.
Yeah, 100% certainly an injury early. Oh, look at that response. Yes, Ospreay not better. And Kyle Fletcher, oh, wait a second.
That guy was prepared.
But to your point, certainly, you've got to think you're in for a long night. You don't want to get injured early. But the counter is also true as well, because you play too defensively and you can get caught.
Will bleeding. Yeah. Busted open.
Look at that.
After being sent head first to that sturdy ringside barricade, and now the head bounced off the ring steps.
Despite my own personal reservations, Ospreay now with the red badge of courage.
That's going to make it tough for Ospreay, because I'm telling you right now, Kyle Fletcher is going to ramp up the offense here now. At least I would expect him to.
Yeah, and if somehow Will Ospreay is able to prevail here tonight, it definitely puts him at a disadvantage for a final round match against either Ricochet or perhaps the greatest tournament wrestler of all time, Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, I said that Kyle Fletcher would ramp up the offense. He is doing anything but right now. This is the effect of Don Callis. Arrogance that's given to Kyle Fletcher, given in his game plan, it may come back to haunt him.
Well, is it perhaps, though, as these Kawada kicks brutally across
and you see the blood all over the boot.
He wants to show everybody. It's kind of want to show everybody the blood. And I'm telling you right now, it's a lot of blood coming out of Will Ospreay, a lot.
Kyle Fletcher maybe taking his foot off the gas here.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I really am. But then again, when I think about the arrogance that he has now, maybe I'm not so surprised.
Well, you might think when you're in there with someone, you start to see that blood flow. Oh, wait a second. Oh! No, certainly to your point there, took too long.
As Ospreay slipping out of the corner.
The longer this match goes, though, sorry for cutting you off there, the more blood that comes out of the head of Will Ospreay, the weaker he's going to get.
Ospreay got caught, and Fletcher, another long dart, this time into that middle turnbuckle. The cover, 2. And Ospreay able to kick out, but you see Ospreay.
Look at that face, my God. How much more can Ospreay take?
How much more can he take? And
oh boy. Oh, he is. That's a gusher. Might be time to put Grandma to bed right now.
Yeah, you saw referee Paul Turner getting a very close look at that. How heartbreaking would that be for Will Ospreay to have this match end on a doctor stoppage or a referee stoppage?
If you're Will Ospreay at this point, you got to try to end this one quickly.
Yeah.
So much easier said than done, certainly when you're in the ring with a man with the caliber of Carl Fletcher.
Ospreay had a very hot start to the tournament, picking up back-to-back victories. Juice Robinson, Claudio Castagnoli, closing it out with a victory over Brody King, but a lull in the middle, suffering back-to-back losses, dropping 6 points against Ricochet and against Darby Allin. And of course, we have to give our best wishes to Darby Allin, who was brutally attacked, my God, on Rampage last night by John Moxley and the Death Riders.
That was horrifying. And you know what still is this? Doc Sampson reached for his bag. He reached for his bag. He's looking at this as well. How about this for an opening match to a pay-per-view, guys? Holy smokes.
Ospreay trying to blink the blood out of his eyes. And Nigel, as that flows down into his eyes, it's stinging, but it also inhibits the vision of Ospreay.
Certainly can blind. It covers up your retina. Now Ospreay battling back.
Back body drop. Sends Fletcher down. Ospreay now kicking things, or picking up the speed as he now sends Fletcher into the turnbuckles and a high boot.
You know,
drops the Protostar.
Right now, Excalibur, Ospreay's wrestling with one eye. One eye is shut because all the blood flowing down.
Cover! Standing Sky Twister press, only a 2 count.
See that?
Yeah, you can see he's trying to wink that blood out of his eye.
This is garish, yes, certainly. Ospreay might help himself by wiping his face on the apron or something just to try and clear up his viewpoint. As we can just watch here, still able to hit this twisting splash from back to live action.
Oh, kick to the knee. Fletcher's body language seemed to indicate a thrust kick to the jaw. Ospreay prepared for it, but paid the price with a counter. Stun dog millionaire from Will Ospreay.
That was spectacular. That was absolutely spectacular. He was able to pull. That was Ospreay. He was going for the
Oscutter. Half and half suplex. Ospreay's momentum carried him through up to his feet. Now Kyle Fletcher picking up speed. Oh my God. Standing Spanish fly. Near leg is hooked, and Fletcher able to kick out.
Let's have another look at this. Again, incredible agility given, as you can see now, the look on his face. Will Ospreay not 100%. Again, able to execute reflex action with the hook of a leg. Close.
But Nigel, if Will Ospreay empties the tank here tonight against Kyle Fletcher in pursuit of a victory, he's got nothing left for either Okada or Ricochet in the finals.
You've answered your own question there. Ospreay, as I said, he's got to try to put Fletcher away quickly, get in the back, get some liquids inside himself.
And dare I say, this is exactly what becoming the Continental Champion is all about. Pushing yourself to the limit, even when you got blood flowing down in one eye.
Chop to the chest, staggers Fletcher back down to a knee.
What makes this tournament so special, so spectacular?
You see the back of Kyle Fletcher spattered with a blast of Ospreay.
Is that
By the end of this match, this is going to look like a murder scene.
Ospreay invited the chop and just holds himself open for Fletcher. Now, is this smart, Nigel?
Well, if you're certainly Ospreay, this is just going to lengthen the match. You do not want a war of attrition when you are bleeding claret. Blood carries oxygen. Oxygen gives you energy. Without one, you lack the other.
Look at this scene right here. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh, the kick intercepted. Ospreay knew it was coming. Come around the corner with the heel, and now Ospreay swinging a miss. Fletcher. No, Ospreay Falls through, powerbomb, no, Fletcher finds his feet. Powerbomb, Osprey escapes. Fletcher does not! Cutter connects! 1, 2, no!
That was the big shot right there. Let's see if we have something else.
You can see everybody come out of their feet. They thought it was over. Perfect execution. Watch the jaw of Fletcher.
Oh, but back to live action. Osprey was lining up for the hidden blade. Fletcher caught him with it, and now again the reversal poison Rana. Fletcher out on his feet. No, he's not. Hidden blade from Kyle Fletcher.
I never thought I would see that from Fletcher, but he executed it perfectly, Nigel. Wow! Look at him standing here in Orlando.
An incredible display of vociferous reaction. The epitome of AEW, where the best wrestle. We are just getting started. The first match of what is going to be an incredible pay-per-view.
Yeah, one of these two guys are going to have to go back, patch up, get ready for another match against either Ricochet or Okada. How about that?
Now, head-to-head, Fletcher and Osprey.
God almighty. Let's see.
The headbutt.
Not sure that
trying to test that Billy Goat moniker that Will Ospreay wears.
Now there's blood streaming down the face of Kyle Fletcher. I'm not so sure that is Osprey's or not.
Battering ram headbutts.
Good God! Oh my God!
Now electing to shoulder tackle. Fletcher left his feet and paid the price.
Holy smokes! What did we just watch?
We watched
Battle of wills.
Two guys running at each other.
And we watched some masterful counter wrestling there by Will Ospreay, who now has Kyle Fletcher in the corner, charging in. Fletcher, the roll-up, the hand on the ropes. Ospreay. And Fletcher got caught red-handed. He got away with it during the group stage of the tournament.
Sure did.
But now, referee Paul Turner.
He got away with a lot.
Oh, Fletcher, you got to be careful.
And wiped him out. 1, 2, no! Fletcher barely escapes.
Give it to the 26-year-old Fletcher for coming out of that.
But Osprey pushing forward, he will not be stopped.
No. Oh, Fletcher, I believe he pulled Paul Turner into the path.
He sure did.
Of Osprey, the thrust kick has Osprey staggered. High boot in the corner. Brain. Buster. Fletcher. 2, 3, no.
Closest near fall yet.
Just a running knee strike by Kyle Fletcher. The elevated power.
Oh my God.
Bomb. Liger bomb. 2. Again. Kyle Fletcher denied a spot in the finals.
Could not,
just barely.
Could not Excalibur get the legs across the shoulders. And I understand why, the physicality that he has suffered at the hands of Osprey. I understand it.
You see the hatred etched on the face of Kyle Fletcher as he's now closing in again on Osprey. Osprey nearly went down of his own accord, but Kyle Fletcher held him up there.
Yeah, you're right. Osprey cannot even stand up here, Excalibur.
Osprey weakened. Oh, no, couldn't even get his hands up to defend himself.
Fletcher charging in with that kick.
Fletcher hits the brain buster here. Gotta be over.
The brain buster, no! Hurricanrana counter! Fletcher countered again, Osprey!
Here comes!
Press! 1, 2, 3!
This match, Will Ospreay!
Will Ospreay Intercontinental Classic.
Unbelievable win, unbelievable effort, perseverance.
Well, you better believe it. Will Ospreay is becoming synonymous with a standing ovation.
And you know what? Pat on the back to Kyle Fletcher too, man. He gave it his all as well. And he may be out of this tournament, but you're going to hear a lot more from Kyle Fletcher in 2025, no doubt.
Kyle Fletcher, to that point, Tony, you've got to tip your cap to him, the overall points leader of either league. And Ospreay seeming to indicate that they are 1-1 after Fletcher's victory at Full Gear. Ospreay's victory here tonight. As Kyle Fletcher seething, Nigel.
You can understand why, on more than one occasion, Don Callis' proto-star within a split second of scoring the second victory over Ospreay. By the
Taz, a great crowd on hand here tonight, the Knoxville Civic Auditorium. But Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, a lot of tension between these two men based on their shared history with Don Callis.
Oh, yes, absolutely. That is, it's not even a white elephant in the room. It's just a big elephant in the room for sure. And yeah, listen, Will Ospreay, obviously great ovation right here in Knoxville, Tennessee for Ospreay. One of the greatest professional wrestlers you're going to find around the globe, and he belongs right here to AEW.
All right, Will, you asked for it. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Kenny Omega!
After 13 months away from the ring, a career-threatening surgery to get him in return. Kenny Omega successfully returned to action, but himself once again in the sights of Don Callis and the Don Callis family, and some unexpected reinforcements from a surprising source in Will Ospreay.
Yeah, absolutely. Will Ospreay saved the day in essence last week. But here's the thing, I mean, this whole situation with Don Callis, all the years, the friendship for decades with this man who's coming out here right now, Kenny Omega, it's definitely at a hatred level, Excalibur, for sure. But I'm fired up right now, even though they're not in wrestling gear, to see Ospreay and Omega in the same ring at the same time right now.
Two of the brightest stars in the world of professional wrestling, kicking off Dynamite here tonight.
All right, the chance of Kenny, and gentlemen, it is my honor to be in the ring with two of the greats. I can say that. Will, you asked for this to be able to talk to Kenny Omega. The floor is yours.
Kenny, thank you very much for coming to join me today. Glad you're not dead. Listen, Kenny, I can't remember the last time we were in this ring and not throwing punches at one another, but a lot's changed since you've been away, mate. I've got nothing to do with the Don Callis family. I've been trying to change this place within. I've been trying to make that change. I've got nothing to do with them. And most importantly, I didn't like the way that they were handling business. So I was doing everything in my power to try and stop that. And mate, I'll be honest with you, you've come back at a really bad time right now. Moxley's got the world title hostage, and I've been trying to get over there and fight that battle, but mate, I keep running into the Callis family, and I can't do it on my own anymore. I know, listen, I know we've had our differences. You don't like me and I don't like...
Stop. Stop. You said you didn't remember the last time we faced each other in a ring. Well, Will, let me remind you, it was Forbidden Door. And in that match,
Not only did you drop me on my head and almost break my neck, but you stabbed me in the head with a screwdriver, the same one that Dawn had used months before. As far as I'm concerned, it makes you no better than him. And why did you do it, Will? Why? All because you were trying to prove that you were the best. You were trying to prove that you were better than me. Well, Will, not only did I not believe you were better than me back then, but I sure as hell don't believe you're better than me now. And it took diverticulitis to almost kill me for people to even know that you existed. So now that I'm back, Will, congratulations on being number 2, because number 1 is standing right here in front of you. So if you're here to apologize and ask for my help, the answer is no chance in hell, because I will never trust someone like you, bruv.
Listen here, you little prick. Listen here. No, you come here.
Okay.
Right as things were about to break down between Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay.
Well, Ospreay was trying to extend the olive branch, but it didn't work with Omega.
Impeccably bad timing by Don Callis.
Well, look at these two prima donnas.
Oh, Kenny Omega charging up the ramp, and here comes Takeshi, the international champion.
Kind of got set up in a trap there, Kenny. That's what I feel that was. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but now Fletcher, too.
Kyle Fletcher, 2-on-1 beatdown, Kenny Omega. He said he could never trust Will Ospreay, but
Ospreay, despite what Omega said, he's coming in hot.
Will Ospreay now throwing right hands at Kyle Fletcher. These two men, former friends, picking up where they left off weeks ago as Will Ospreay charging in, and now, oh, wait a second. Kyle Fletcher. Oh, very nearly took down Ospreay, but Ospreay,
oh, watch out.
Coming back, the corkscrew kick connects.
Super athletic, super unpredictable is Ospreay. Now Fletcher's in trouble here.
But Ospreay didn't have the eyes in the back of his head. Takeshi, a thunderous right elbow. But now Takeshi taken down, snap, dragon suplex by Omega.
That'll definitely slow down Takeshi.
Kenny Omega, he was betrayed by Don Callis when Will Ospreay came onto the scene, much like Ospreay was betrayed by Don Callis when Takeshi burst onto the scene, but Fletcher! What a thrust kick by Fletcher!
Definitely a shot and a half right there. Omega got dropped right there by Fletcher.
And remember that diverticulitis, that surgery that took 2 feet away from the intestine of Kenny Omega. His condition, there's still a lot of questions circling around that. Taz, that's the type of injury that many men can never come back from.
Absolutely, it's super serious and dangerous. Now Don Callis getting in on the action with Takeshi. All of Omega, look at Fletcher, he's got a chair set up to my right.
To the right of our desk as Kyle Fletcher throwing himself over the barricade at Will Ospreay. The action spilling out amongst the fans here in Knoxville.
Definitely an explosive start to Dynamite tonight.
And meanwhile, I think Don Callis, he waved in the reinforcements. It looked like Brian Cage, the Machine, came charging in, and there's the Murdoch Monster, Lance Archer.
Just too many numbers, Excalibur for Don Callis, for Ospreay and Omega to deal with. Too many numbers.
Yeah, 4 on 2. As now Archer looking for that choke slam, but Ospreay fleet-footed, but the low blow stops Ospreay in his tracks.
Yeah, massive Murderhawk monster right there. Big Lance, giant man.
Archer and Cage, they found tremendous success since Don Callis put them together as a tag team. They're a lot more than just a muscle for the Don Callis family, Taz.
Yeah, absolutely. They definitely are. Ospreay still showing life, and Archer's all over him.
Our cameras.
Where the hell is...
I mean, he might have knocked Ospreay off that bleacher area there. Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, Ospreay, yeah, tumbling down the steps is a powerful shot from Lance Archer. I think that was Brian Cage on Kenny Omega. It's Cage and Takeshita on Omega. You see Omega is clutching that midsection.
Yeah, he's sort of in the background there. There's Brian Cage, shirtless with Kenny Omega, and Omega is in grave danger. Oh, maybe not. Nice counter by Kenny.
Omega, he's fighting back, but the numbers, again, unfavorable for Kenny Omega. And Will Ospreay, but Ospreay undeterred. Landing some big elbow strikes. Knocking the Murder Hawk Monster all the way towards the merchandise section. But Archer, those powerful fist has, they can change the complexion of an encounter on a moment's notice.
Absolutely they can. There's no doubt about that.
Tony Schiavone, you rejoined us at the desk. Thankfully, avoiding any harm as this brawl just a big kickoff Dynamite here tonight in Knoxville.
A lot of tensions to begin the telecast, as we all saw, and now Don Callis has to get himself involved each and every time. I don't get it.
He wants that power. That's why Don is a leader amongst men. He is. Look at Kenny helping, in essence. Oh my God, he was helping Ospreay, but now they're both double goozled.
Ospreay and Omega both in the grips of Archer, but now four fists hammering down on the Murder Hawk Monster.
Ospreay saying, give me a hand. Oh, wow. Working as a cohesive unit here.
Ospreay and Omega. Archer sent crashing through the table.
Watch Cage back there with that trash can.
Omega didn't see it. He turned right as Brian Cage smashed down. Look at Takeshita. It's still 3-on-2 here. 4 if you count down Callis, that coward.
Just outnumbered heavily is Ospreay and Kenny Omega.
And Kyle Fletcher, Brian Cage pairing off with Will Ospreay while Takeshita just...
And this is a perfect example here why Ospreay told Omega, I need help. It's the numbers game. The amount of people, Schiavone, that Don Callis has.
Well, Don Callis, a smart guy. You called him a coward, and you're right, Excalibur, but he's very, very shrewd. He knows what he's doing each and every step.
But if there's anybody in this universe that knows the Don Callis playbook almost as well as Don Callis, it's Kenny Omega. Omega considered Callis an uncle at one point in his life.
That's the truth right there. Takeshita has something in mind here on Kenny. Kenny fighting back.
Fletcher and Cage, I think they feel like they've got Will Ospreay neutralized as Takeshita maybe thinking a brainbuster on the cement floor here.
They gotta break this up or something. This is getting wild here. Oh!
Yeah, security coming in, but security getting laid out by Takeshita.
Well, Ospreay and Kenny have no back down in them. They keep fighting hard, despite being outnumbered. What the hell? What the hell is Ospreay up to? Will Ospreay, this guy can fly. He's the aerial assassin for a reason.
Oh, and look at Kenny Omega.
These guys,
that lighting truss.
What the hell are they doing?
No. Omega. What the hell's off the truss? Ospreay as well. Unbelievable.
Insanity. And he's helping Kenny up as Ospreay.
Look at the eyes of Omega.
The enemy of my enemy, perhaps is my friend for Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay. Both men finding themselves in the sights of the Don Callis family, and both men standing tall to kick off Dynamite here tonight.
Look at the face of Don Callis.
Don can't believe it. They were outnumbered and took everybody out, basically.
Hey, Don Callis. We saw what you did to your boys. You saw what we did to your boys. Don Callis, the next time we get a chance, it's gonna be you we put 6 feet down under. And speaking of down under, oh boy, do I have an idea. Will, you wanted an apology? Maybe it's me that should apologize. I should have trusted you from the beginning. So what do you say, Will? What do you say, people? Let's restore that feeling you were looking for in Brisbane, Australia. Grand Slam. It's gonna be me and Will against the hometown boy, Kyle Fletcher, and Takeshita. Oh yeah, Takeshita. My little young boy, Takeshita and Fletcher, Osprey, Omega in Australia.
No!
Let's go! Now, it's been a long time coming. It's whoa. Hey, I know it's been a while, but if you guys don't mind saying it with me one more time. Goodbye, mwah, and good night, bang. Now you can hit my music because I'm scared of heights.
Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay, a massive challenge thrown out for Grand Slam Australia, February 15th in Brisbane.
I'll tell you, Don Callis doesn't want no part of this. Went for a suplex there, did Ospreay, but could not do it. Again, that attack on the midsection affected the attempt to pop his hips and pull off that throw.
And now Ospreay up to the middle rope, but Cage, that rising Gamagiri. Oh, but Ospreay.
He pops him for a second. Watch out, Brian.
Cage getting a taste of the peri-peri from Will Ospreay.
Well, now how much working out you do in the gym and how much protein you put in your body, it doesn't help your face when you get kicked in it.
And now Ospreay, springboard, elbow strike on target, the cover, the leg is hooked, no, Cage able to break free.
Good toughness on that kick out by Brian Cage, like the man or not, that shows heart.
Take a look at the eyes of Ospreay. You know what? He has to be concerned while wrestling this match as to what happened to Kenny Omega.
Yeah, I was going to say, for as emotional as this match must be, this is about more than Ospreay versus Cage in a vacuum. This is about Ospreay and Omega, their war with Don Callis and his family.
And that's why that's why Don is so emotional right now.
Speaking of Don Callis, he jumped off headsets. And he's multitasking, and he's cheerleading, he's doing everything.
German suplex attempt. Ospreay once again landing on his feet. Low bridge.
Ooh, he's hard on the lower back.
Yeah, but Cage, he did hang on to that top rope. Prevented a spill to the floor, at least temporarily. And now, Will Ospreay.
Anything can happen when Ospreay's about to do whatever the hell it is that he's about to do.
With Cage lined up. Ospreay, Sasuke special.
Unbelievable. The balance. The body control that this man exhibits after being beaten up like he's been so far.
There is no one quite like Will Ospreay as you are seeing before your eyes and as Brian Cage is finding out firsthand.
Amazing right there in that replay. You see the crazy athleticism of Will Ospreay.
Ospreay realizing that Lance Archer looming on the outside. Whoa. And the momentary distraction is all that Brian Cage needed to turn the tables.
Don's back on headset, a little bit more emotional than usual tonight, Don.
I have to be very careful that Will Ospreay doesn't attack me out here. I'm a broadcast journalist right now. He shouldn't be putting his hands on me.
Broadcast journalist.
Well, here we go, Excalibur. You've seen this a lot.
Brian Cage is a machine, bringing Ospreay in the hard way.
God.
The leg is hooked, and now it's Ospreay's turn to kick out.
Yeah, and at that time, Taz, Brian Cage doing a little bit of celebrating, and it cost him, I think.
For a second, but that vertical suplex he's done for a lot of years from the second rope while his opponent's feet are on the apron, that takes so much power, Shivani, to do something like that. You rarely see it done. It's a very difficult move to pull off.
Absolutely it is. It shows power from top to bottom.
Yes, sir.
Amazing thing about Brian Cage, Taz, and I'll say this. We know about the power, but the conditioning, the fact that he's able to maintain the pace.
You're right. A counter by Brian Cage. Ospreay once again looking for the work on Rana. Cage used his power to prevent it, but Ospreay slips free, catches him with that hook kick. A second one. Heel kick on the jaw. Brian Cage is dazed. Ospreay has it lined up. Oscutter, no.
Nice counter, nice counter.
Discus elbow, strike. And the lariat. Cage.
This might be it for Ospreay here, guys.
Brian Cage sits out. Liger bomb. One,
get the arm.
Two,
get the arm.
No, but that was such a tough kick out by Ospreay. Very impressive. Let's take a look at the sequence here. Brian Cage really, well, I should say right here, he counters Ospreay, and watch this. Forearm, here's the line. Bam!
Yeah, just one, 1-2 shot followed up by that Liger bomb. You heard Don Callis say, get the arm, get the arm. It's because Cage didn't have the perfect pin on that Liger bomb, and thus this match continues. Lariat in the corner. Osprey.
I'm sorry. I mean, Don Callis, you bring up a great point earlier about the conditioning, the cardio of Cage, a man his size. It's amazing, the motor he has. It really is impressive.
Yeah, I mean, the muscle weighs a lot. He's carrying that around, and he's still staying move for move with the great Will Ospreay.
Yeah, Brian Cage carrying 220 plus pounds of Ospreay on his shoulders, and now drives him into the mat. Ospreay off the middle ropes, face first. Cage with the cover in the bottom rope, but Lance Archer.
Ref didn't see it, but he might have saw it.
I think someone woke up Knox now for that one time. This is ridiculous.
Fans want him out, Taz.
Yeah, they do, and you see Cage kind of arguing it, but you got to tip your cap to Ospreay. Good match sense, knowing where he was to utilize that bottom rope as his friend at that moment. Because he could have been beat right there, Shivani, but that bottom rope helped.
That's right, and Lance Archer, very, very lucky he's not thrown out, and he's staying there in ringside. He's got one knee on the apron.
Oh, he went for the ball to get the powerbomb and got caught there.
Well, friendly fire between the Don Callis family members. Whoa!
Look at this, my God!
No! Has Cage hook, Styles, clash! Didn't get all of it, but wasn't enough! It was!
There's your winner, Will Ospreay!
What a battle, what a battle!
A come-from-behind victory for Will Ospreay with Lance Archer! Into the ring!
That's the last guy you want all over you right now, the gigantic Murder Hawk monster trying to cover up his Ospreay.
And you know what?
This is the end of Will Ospreay.
Well, he's a man alone right now.
No one's coming. This is the end.
You're right.
Yeah, the fans here in Huntsville, they are chanting, they are cheering for Kenny Omega, but as we saw,
he got attacked.
Omega seemingly attacked before this match.
Finish him off.
Finish him off. I don't want him getting to Brisbane.
See, this is what it's all about, Brisbane.
This is after a brutal match, meaning physical match that Ospreay had. Brutal from physicality from Cage, and now Lance Archer right there along with Brian Cage.
Wait a minute, guys.
What is this?
Well, it's Kenny. It's Kenny Omega, chair in hand. Jabbing Archer in the midsection, and now,
God, he threw the chair right at his hand.
That was fastball from Brian Cage.
He's had a Van Dam flashback.
Wow. And the fan chanting, Kenny, wielding a chair, keeping everybody away.
Oh, Kenny's not done. He's fired up.
Lance Archer thinking better of it when Kenny Omega is swinging that steel chair.
Well, much as they could try, guys, they couldn't keep Kenny Omega down.
Yeah, that attack earlier, whatever happened. Oh, watch out.
And from behind, it's Kyle Fletcher, Konosuke Takeshita.
Oh, now it's
the men that will face the dream team of Ospreay and Omega in Brisbane in just over 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, but we're not in Brisbane just yet, and man, oh man, the numbers game has caught up to Omega and Ospreay.
And now Kenny's getting beaten up twice tonight.
Yeah, for Taz, for as incredible of athletes as Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay are, to be beaten down 4-on-2 by the Don Callis family, especially by Archer, Cage, Fletcher, and Takeshita.
Look at this. Looks like maybe stereo pile drive is possibly.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, Kenny hit, both of them hit very, very hard.
Brutal move right there. Pile driver sends a message that we're trying to end careers.
Yeah, remember Ospreay, of course, with those neck issues that have been plaguing him for over a year. Omega with issue of his own, not only his neck, but that midsection, which Lance Archer was honing in on with that chair.
This is brutal, and as we said, Grand Slam Australia is rapidly approaching. What shape will Omega and Ospreay be in on the 15th of February?
And the Don Callis family with the numbers advantage, and as
Kenny's had enough. He's trying to get at Don Callis, but there's just too many numbers every time something happens. Another attack, another man attacks Omega and or Ospreay.
Just over 2 weeks away, Tony, but will Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay make it to Grand Slam Australia?
Look at this. What the hell? These guys, how much more of an attack, how much more of a beatdown do you need to do?
On the lower abdomen here, Taz, and we know.
I think Ospreay might be bleeding from the mouth, I believe.
As Kyle Fletcher, the former friend, the former ally of Will Ospreay, turning his back on him, inflicting even more punishment as Omega and Ospreay
Kenny holding that midsection.
Yeah, look at Omega. That midsection, remember, had more than 2 feet of his intestine removed due to that diverticulitis surgery. It's a miracle, Taz.
It's a miracle he's
able to compete.
Absolutely. And Osprey's hurt because I know I saw some blood. We can't see it kind of in the mouth, like spitting up or coming out of the mouth of Will Ospreay.
It's going to be a war in Australia, guys. Look at him.
Look at Omega still. You can't doubt the heart of Omega, but he just keeps getting swarmed by Fletcher and Takeshita.
I respect it. Look at Ospreay covering the body of Kenny, saying, stop, just hit me instead of him.
Well, has the damage been done? Will Ospreay the win tonight by potentially a Pyrrhic victory for him. But in just over 2 weeks, Grand Slam Australia, the dream team of Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega will face the Alpha, the AEW International Champion, Konosuke Takeshita, and Kyle Fletcher.
That's enough to turn your stomach.
I believe it's what they call a brown note.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very important announcement to make. Ladies and gentlemen, the opponent for Will Ospreay tonight is a man you know very well. It's a man you went up and down the roads with. It's a man you called your brother, bruv. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Davis.
Oh, the big man.
Hailing from Brisbane, Australia, soon to be made famous for the place that Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay get buried.
Look at the reaction.
He is the Ospreay killer, Mark Davis.
Reaction from Will Ospreay.
Well, one half of Aussie Open, Kyle Fletcher's longtime AEW Dynamite live from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine Taz, the ineffable Tony Schiavone, and the odious Don Callis here at the desk as Mark Davis, representing the Don Callis family, against his seemingly former friend Will Ospreay.
The
opening contest.
Ospreay killer. Refer to him as that, Excalibur.
Well, that remains to be seen, Don. Look at this. Oh, my God.
Dragon suplex with a release.
Yeah, release Dragon, turned. What a knee strike.
Very nice.
Landed on the back of his head, I do believe.
Now, Mark Davis, longtime tag team partner.
Oh, good God.
Kyle Fletcher in Aussie Open.
That's some street fighting stuff right there.
Yeah, longtime friend of Will Ospreay, now making the lateral press, and Ospreay able to kick out.
You know, Mark Davis, one of the most successful exports ever from Brisbane, Australia. Brisbane, which is now in just a little while going to be known as the place where Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay got buried by Takeshita and Kyle Fletcher.
Yeah, Grand Slam Australia taking place 10 days from now. Immediately airing after NBA All-Star Saturday night on TNT.
Ospreay showing that explosive offense, and that was impressive.
That's the thing about Will Ospreay, even for a heavy hitter, somebody as powerful as Mark Davis, he's almost impossible to counter.
Boy, Will Ospreay's got the fans on their feet here. Look at this!
And Ospreay leaves his feet, but you see how Ospreay even bounced off the chest of Davis. That's how massive of a man Davis is.
And the momentum and power that Ospreay brought into that, but to your point, Excalibur bounced off the big man. Here it is again. That's the height and just the athleticism and driving through him and bouncing off Davis.
And now back to live action. Davis
caught there. See that?
Interrupting Ospreay on the springboard attempt. Went for a fireman's carry. Thrust kick. Davis a chopping lariat attempt. The hook kick comes around the corner. Cutter perhaps. Yes, it is.
It's gonna be it.
The cover. 2. And Don Callis very nearly putting his hands on referee Rick Knox.
That was a big kick out right there by Davis, man. Tip your cap to the man.
I think we got a hidden blade coming here, Excalibur.
And if we do, this could be the end of the night for Mark Davis. As Ospreay
turn around here, Don.
Lining up. Davis, no!
Maybe not.
Davis knows Ospreay. We've been pointing that out throughout this match.
Open hand strikes, but Davis just trucked Ospreay with that lariat.
Tough landing. Tough landing.
And now Davis!
Good God.
Pile driver! 1, 2, 3. No!
And I'll tell you what, Ospreay's showing that fortitude. He's showing his toughness. That is tough to kick out of.
You're not kidding, man.
Innovative way for Davis to use his size, leaping into that pile driver and dragging Ospreay down to the mat head first.
I think everybody in this arena, including the broadcast team, we all thought, God.
Look at the power. That's that grip strength I told you about.
We all thought it was over.
Exposing that steel link right there. Big, strong steel link holding that second rope in that corner.
He tore it with his bare hands like nothing.
Tore it with his bare hands behind the referee's back. Rick Knox only now noticing what Davis did.
Well, Knox doing the right thing, doing his job.
Absolutely, he's doing his job.
Yeah, preventing potential serious injury!
Oh, my God.
But the hidden blade! Scores the win for Ospreay!
The aerial assassin, Will Ospreay.
So much for the Ospreay killer, Excalibur.
Well, had it not been for the intervention of referee Rick Knox, Taz, that could have been disastrous for Will Ospreay.
Yeah, sure thing. Listen, out there, down at the chair, he's pissed off, he's furious. Ospreay realized Davis was dealing with the referee because that exposed buckle. Ospreay did nothing wrong. Hidden blade, Jones, boom, thanks for coming. What a match, though.
10 days from now, Brisbane, Australia, Grand Slam Australia, the Dream Tag Team. Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega take on Kyle Fletcher and the AEW International Champion, the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita. Grand Slam Australia airing immediately following NBA All-Star Saturday night on TNT 10 nights from now.
Don Callis still with us, beside himself. Look at this. Fans chanting Ospreay, Ospreay, and Don Callis doesn't know what to do.
Oh, yes, bruv. Atlanta! Oh, my God. It's like a little party in here, right? And Don, seeing as you like to crash the party and you're a little bit of a party pooper, I've got a new best friend back there who I'm teaming up with in Australia Grand Slam.
Thing that Don Callis wanted to hear.
Oh, he's going over the. He's trying to get out. He's right behind us. Look at him.
Yeah,
Look at him scurrying.
He's like a cornered, rusty dog, whatever that is.
Kenny Omega. Yeah, baby.
What a reaction for Omega.
We saw Mark Davis. That remains to be seen whether he was coerced, whether he was press ganged into action tonight against Will Ospreay, or whether he joined willfully, but nonetheless, Will Ospreay's tag team partner in Brisbane at Grand will be Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega.
A team, Taz, that I think no one thought they would ever see.
No kidding. That's an AEW pioneer right there. Kenny Omega.
Now, we've been here a couple times now, but I don't remember a reception like that, so thank you very much, Atlanta. Now, this is more meant to be a celebration for my good pal, Will Ospreay, but I got to get one thing off my chest. Mark Davis. Man to man, I have no clue what Don Callis has on you, but trust me, even though it might be scary, even though it may seem hopeless, help is there. And something that I learned is that there are people here you can trust. 1 week from now, I make my in-ring return to AEW in Brisbane, Australia. But listening to your guys' voices tonight just made me get the itch, and I had to come out here and say hello to you guys in person, so I hope you don't mind.
Oh, here comes Kyle Fletcher, Konosuke Takeshita. They'll be in tag team action later on tonight against Brody King and Buddy Matthews. But
now we've done this song and dance week in and week out. If you guys want to step through these ropes and test us out, we can do it right here, right now. If not,
Don Callis really doing the right thing here. I hate to agree with this.
got nothing but time. I'm an EVP again. If not, then I suggest you guys pack a bag, hop on a jet, train, and get yourselves prepared for next week in Brisbane, Australia. It's going to be Grand Slam. Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega against Kyle Fletcher and Takeshita. It's been a long time since people could really feel what I was feeling in 2019. It's been a while since people could really feel what I was feeling in 2020, 21, 22, 23. And now that I'm back in 2025, all you people will get to feel the exact same things that I'm feeling, because next week, it's not just gonna be a match for fun. It's not just gonna be a match to prove that we're better wrestlers than you. It's the match to prove that the future lies within this company, not out there in the ramp, but right here in this ring. So I know it's been almost a year, but if you guys know the words, make sure you say it with me, because I must bid you adieu. So good night, Atlanta, mwah, and good night, bang!
an explosive departure.
That one even shocked me.
But we still have so much more Dynamite still to come tonight, but February 15th. Immediately following NBA All-Star Saturday night, it is Grand Slam Australia. Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher.
Your Grand Slam opening contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Osaka, Japan, weighing 232 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion, the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita!
International Champion, Konosuke Takeshita. First man out. What a way to begin. This is really an international tag team match, as we said. Takeshita from Japan, his partner, a native of Sydney, Australia, as we go back to the ring.
Joining him from Sydney, Australia, weighing 239 pounds, the Proto Star, Kyle Fletcher!
It's certainly going to be interesting to see Kyle Fletcher, home country, but facing two of the most renowned and most beloved fan favorites.
Kyle Fletcher, as we said, a native of Sydney, wrestled his first pro match at the age of 15. Takeshita, on a 13-match singles winning streak here in AEW, and what a way to begin our telecast here tonight. We are jammed to the rafters here in Brisbane as we go back to the ring. Listen to this.
And their opponents, first from Essex, England, weighing 231 pounds, the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay.
From the United Kingdom, Will Ospreay. What an ovation for Will, as normal.
Big smile on the kisser of the Essex boy. Done good. Quite inarguably the most credentialed British wrestler in the history of the land of the rising sun. A pretty big star, stateside as well.
Been absolutely amazing since he's arrived. Don Callis is over near our broadcast position. He had the headset on, now he dropped it. And that's fine because the fans are just enamored with Will Ospreay as well. It should be.
With good reason. Here an assassin. Scintillating. State of the art. Perhaps the greatest big match player in the world today. But if there's anyone who can match him, it's his tag team partner about to make his way to the ring.
We await the arrival. The single greatest wrestler in the world today. This place is going to explode. Here he comes.
Joining him from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 224 pounds, he is Kenny Omega!
What an incredible AEW moment. You're looking at the only AEW Triple Crown winner, former world champion, world tag team champion, world trios champion. And he walks in here to Brisbane, everyone chanting his name. There's nobody like Kenny Omega.
Broke the mold when they made him, certainly. Omega, one of the architects in AEW's early success, the best bout machine. A major reason everyone tuned in. But quite fitting here tonight. Omega in the main event of the first ever Grand Slam New York. The cleaner is in the house.
And Don Callis has joined us here at the broadcast table.
All right. Kenny might need a colostomy bag after this one.
Oh, stop. A reversal here.
He could borrow Shivani's. Here we go. Wow, what athleticism by Takeshita.
Big elbow coming out the ropes. Here comes Will Ospreay with a pump kick. And Takeshita just soaked that one in.
Yeah, that just made Takeshita angry.
Repeated kicks.
Good night.
Down goes Will Ospreay. And now, almost into a snapdragon. No, forward roll. One.
Watch the power here, Nigel.
All the strength, though, couldn't complete. Oh, but wait a second.
He's got both. He's got both.
Kenny's got to hold up Will Ospreay.
He got them both over.
You see that?
Konosuke Takeshita, an incredible show of power.
You're seeing the strength of an Olympic-level decathlete. And now you might see some agility to go along with it.
What do they have planned here for Kenny Omega? No, Kenny Omega comes out of it. An escape by Kenny Omega. And now Will Ospreay up on top.
Oh, good Lord.
Unbelievable. In the middle of the ring, Omega. Powerbomb, one. No, he's not done yet. The V-trigger. 1, 2, no! 2 count. And Don Callis almost had a stroke.
Well, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Here it is again. Look at this.
Corkscrew plancher taking out Fletcher on the outside, and the V-trigger almost enough for picking up the victory. But Omega, not concerned, moves forward now. Blue Thunder Bomb.
1, 2, go! And he got out of the Blue Thunder Bomb, did Omega.
It was like the sound of thunder. As both Takeshita and Omega collapsed now in the center of the ring. What a matchup.
The chant of Kenny rings through here in Brisbane. And Kenny getting up very slowly now at the hands of Takeshita. Pick up over the shoulder. Takeshita sending the rope. Oh, that knee found the back. Oh, God.
Omega there attempting the poison rana. I'm not sure, he might have got the worst of it.
I think you're right.
I think it was Takeshita realizing that's what Omega was going for and tried to get back as quick as he could. That's great defense from Takeshita in my mind.
My opinion, he's the best bell-to-bell wrestler in the world, Nigel.
Great counter by the champ on that attempt at a poison rana. And now Kenny Omega. You can see his face, his determination. Running knee. And once again, Kenny this time hoisting him up.
No. What is this?
Oh
What is
gosh.
this?
What is he doing here?
With the added height, this is going to end Takeshita.
He's trying for the one-winged angel for the middle turnbuckle, for God's sake. And the fans are standing up everywhere. Will Ospreay's up there with the cutter for the top.
Didn't get perfect execution. And that's the reason why Takeshita was able to roll to the middle rope there. But he's in the wrong place against Omega. Takes aim.
Here he comes. Kenny Omega, no count. Fletcher met him with a thrust kick. Stop. Omega dead in his tracks.
What a move by Kyle.
Oh! Hit blade sends down Fletcher. Ospreay telling Omega, get him.
Driving traffic. Oh, did you hear that?
V-trigger stunned the international champ. Pick up.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Look at this. Double tombstones, 1, 2, no! It's not over. As Don Callis anger slams his fist.
I like to slam my fist into Remsburg. That was a 3 in my opinion.
Certainly close, but the match continues.
What an incredible start. Here it is.
Just watch this, great escapes and reversals from the team of Fletcher and Takeshita, and watch the impact high across the back of the neck and with the hook of legs. That was pretty close.
As you can see, the remnants of what we have witnessed so far, all 4 men are down on the mat. Fans, this coming Wednesday are going to be in Phoenix for Collision and Dynamite. Then the following week, we're going to be in San Diego for Dynamite. It's Wednesday, February 26th. And of course, we're coming back to Oakland in the arena on Saturday, March 1st for Collision. Sacramento on Wednesday, March 5th. Tickets at AEWTIX.com.
Meanwhile, back and forth, these magnificent athletes go, pushing each other.
Well, we've talked about the history between Omega and Osprey before, but thus far, Don, they seem to be on the same page.
They do. But I've got Takeshita and Kyle ahead on points right now.
Well, points not going to win it, Don. But down goes Takeshita, face first. And this time, Fletcher digs the thumbs in the eyes.
It's a weak spot on anyone.
Oh, big forearm shot. Omega comes right back with a pump kick of his own. Another one caught by... Oh, and a double team.
He's done. He's done.
Down goes Omega.
Oh,
down
again.
goes Osprey. Fletcher and Takeshita right now are in command of this match. Don Callis stands up. He feels it's all over with.
Good night. Count it.
Running knee. 1, 2. Kenny Omega. As Don Callis stalks to the ring, arguing with the referee.
Callis beside himself.
The double team here on Kenny Omega.
This has got to do it. Brainbuster.
Sheer drop brainbuster in the cover. 1, 2, and it's good, Osprey.
What is that?
That's a save. You know what that is.
Look at him protecting Omega here. This is sickening.
We're more than on the same page. Osprey vehemently putting his body in front of his partner's. Doesn't want Kenny Omega to be hurt any more than he already is.
Still holding on, Omega holding on to Osprey, pulling on the other end, as you can see. Kyle Fletcher, and here is Osprey fighting back. Meanwhile, Osprey, open shot that time from Takeshita. Double team coming here. No.
Oh, come on.
A stunner out of that. Good drum step, hook kick. Hidden blade is coming, you can see it.
Oh, so could Takeshita.
You are right, Takeshita one step ahead. The hidden blade, and now dropping the knee pad.
If he hits the knee again on Omega, that's got to be it.
Kenny just barely getting to his feet right now. Open target, no!
Blocked it.
Blocked by Omega, grabbing the leg. Kenny fighting back for all he's worth. One shot down by Takeshita, stuns Omega against the
Time
ropes.
to finish it. Oh, no!
Caught him with the V-trigger coming off the far side ropes.
Omega has endured a lot of punishment.
Yeah, you can see it just holding himself up on the middle rope.
Chest inhaling, exhaling. Omega pushes forward.
That's it!
He said that's it. That means he's going to try for the one-winged angel right now.
Into the eyes.
Didn't get it. Good standing switch by Omega. Gets back into the corner. Here comes Fletcher running with a pump kick. Kenny Omega is in dire straits right now.
He is. This is as good as done.
Omega trying to fight off Fletcher, and he does. Fletcher hits the floor. A running pump kick, though, stunned Omega once again.
Takeshita's manhandling Omega right now, Nigel.
The international champion, indeed.
Face first.
Hit the turnbuckle pad. The metal.
I don't think he hit the pad. I think indeed, the steel.
Yeah, the steel.
Between the two.
That's right. Will Ospreay! I saw it, but I don't believe it. Will Ospreay comes running over top the ring post.
No.
Meanwhile,
Counter.
the one-winged angel. Here it comes. And the hit blade combo. It's over. Don Callis trying to get to the ring.
The team of Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega.
Could not. Look at the face of Callis. Look at the fans. What an opening match here tonight at Grand Slam, Australia. How about that one, Nigel?
An incredible way to start tonight's show. Callis Certainly upset, as is Fletcher, and Takeshita's not moving in the middle of the ring. But the protestar, Carl Fletcher, who said that the aerial assassin and the best bout machine were history, they were the past, they have proved they are indeed the present, and dare I say, the future of AEW.
As happy as I should be, teaming with my good buddy, Will Ospreay. You know, I'm still kind of pissed off a little bit because for an entire year, I had to listen to people like you, Takeshita, people like Don Callis talk about how you beat me twice in 1 week, how the international title is the pinnacle of this company because you're defending it all around the world. Well, listen here, Takeshita, you really want to prove that you're the best? You really want to prove that you're the rightful champion? I've got the time and I've got the place. Revolution, Los Angeles. Put that international title on the line and see if you can say you beat Kenny Omega 3 times. Will?
Yeah, mate.
I think you got something in store for Kyle.
Yes, mate.
Let's see
Listen,
what you got to say.
I would never imagine that Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay would be on the same team. But you know what I never imagined either? I'm stepping into his own country, Kyle Fletcher's own country, Australia, and they ain't even cheering you, fam. They're cheering old babyface Billy over here. Well, I got news for you, son. Every time you got an advantage over me, it's not because of your own talent, and as talented as you are, it's not good enough because you've got to get your family members involved, fam. You got to get them on the outside. Well, let me tell you something, lad. They're going to be on the outside. They're going to be locked away, brother. Locked away because they're going to lock us in, mate. Lock in for sure. Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher, Revolution. A steel cage, bro. Let's find out if you're really that good. Let's see if you are the proto star, because my name is Will Ospreay, and I am on another level. Let's go.
And almost like a elbow, less of a crossbody, Taz, more of an elbow to the jaw of Brian Keith.
Yeah, well, he could change directions in there. Now springboard, missed it.
Oh, the bypass sends Ospreay spilling to the floor, and Ospreay may have jammed his knee.
Yeah, it was just a tad overzealous there, Ospreay, and he might have buckled that knee.
Oh, he got his clock cleaned on that one, guys, did Ospreay.
And I'm not sure Brian Keith realized that Ospreay came up clutching that knee, but nonetheless, the the bounty hunter with the advantage on the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay. And fans, don't go anywhere as the action continues tonight, live on Dynamite.
Elbow right to the spine. Right now, Brian Keith realizes that he has Ospreay where he needs to have him. Keep the pressure on Will Ospreay.
And he didn't try a pin that time, Taz. He just wanted to inflict more damage.
He wants to wear him down.
Yep.
As Ospreay struggling up to his feet, Brian Keith with the advantage. And Don Callis, he's up over our shoulders to the right, but I know he is smiling with what's going on in this match right now.
Yeah, of course he is. He wants to see, you know what? Win or lose in this one, he wants to see Will Ospreay knock down a peg or two.
There's no doubt. Pretty shots here by Will Ospreay.
Wow, he's laying them in too, guys.
And there we see Callis and Kyle Fletcher, the man who, to hear Don Callis tell it, has surpassed Will Ospreay and has a brighter future than that Will Ospreay has accomplished in this sport.
Well, he's a pathological liar, so we don't believe anything he says, never will. And there's our main event we were talking about, Orange Cassidy, Takeshita. The winner goes on, of course, to face Kenny Omega coming up at Revolution.
Yeah, one of those two men will be walking into Los Angeles as the AEW International Champion. A cover here by Brian Keith, far leg hooked, and Ospreay almost an immediate kick out. Will Ospreay, or excuse me, Orange Cassidy with an opportunity tonight to become the first ever 3-time AEW International Champion.
That's right, a 2-time international champion. The other is in the ring right now, and of course that is Will Ospreay.
It's Brian Keith.
Camel clutch action.
Yeah.
How about that?
The grip underneath the jaw of Ospreay. Ospreay, the only saving grace here, Taz, I think, is he's not completely flat on his stomach.
Yes, that, and he's also very flexible, meaning Ospreay. He has a lot of flex in his spine, which helped him pop out of that camel clutch. The flexibility thing is a real thing that could help you in submissions.
That elbow strike to the small of the back.
Flexibility doesn't help with that, though. You know what I mean? Oh, what a round kick.
What do you mean?
Now the cover made. Brian Keith. The chance, but Ospreay fired that shoulder up off the mat. Ospreay in trouble here. Welcome back to AEW Dynamite live on TBS and Max. Will Ospreay trying to fend off the bounty hunter, Brian Keith. Keith looking to collect on this big bounty that Don Callis has set on Ospreay.
Yeah, that high exploder right into that corner. That's tough on your lower back. And right as we came back from break, Brian Keith had a nice camel clutch on, which hits the lower back, on Ospreay's body.
Yeah, Taz, Brian Keith has wrestled a heck of a match so far. And there you see in the background Don Callis up in the suites area along with Kyle Fletcher.
You know, let me tell you something. You know what Brian Keith's doing really well? He's dictating the pace of this match. Right. He's not allowing Ospreay to do that.
Great call.
Yeah, earlier in this match I said Ospreay's ability to impose his favorite tempo is masterful, and there you see it, Ospreay fighting his way back into this match, drawing on the energy of the crowd.
Oh, God, just rushed into it a little bit right there. Bad apple, you got caught. Oh!
Series of right hands from the aerial assassin, and now the high boot into the face. Ospreay, the springboard elbow strike, down goes the bounty hunter. Cover is made, 2. And this time Brian Keith kicking out.
Little disappointment that time at Ospreay, but a lot of fight left in the bounty hunter.
As Kyle Fletcher, the man that will face Will Ospreay in a steel cage match at Revolution, looks on as those short Toshiaki Kawada style kicks to the face of the bounty hunter. The hammer throw into the ropes, reversed. Ospreay elevates up and over. Changes direction, changes pace, but ran right into that roundhouse kick.
Yeah, nice flexibility on that roundhouse. Oh, talk about flexibility. Great job, Ospreay.
Yeah, the leaping enziguri, but Keith
nice.
Chopped down the lariat attempt from Ospreay and turned the corner, came around with one of his own.
Yeah, I tell you, Keith lured him into that after that enziguri.
What a counter by Ospreay, though. Stun Dog Millionaire. And maybe an Oscar. Yes, it is. Cover, 2, 3, no!
Wow, impressive kick out. Brian Keith, great job on that kick out. Now looking up there at Fletcher is Ospreay.
Look at Don Callis shake his head. Hopefully he'll be shaking his head later tonight in the main event with the Keston Orange Cassidy.
As Ospreay hit Blake. No, that knee strike!
Man, Brian Keith has wrestled a hell of a match here, guys.
He has scouted Ospreay perfectly.
He's got the double underhooks locked in. That Emerald Tiger driver from Brian Keith. 1, 2. No, Ospreay able to kick out. Yeah, I mean, talk about Takeshita facing Orange Cassidy in the main event. Remember, the Murder Machines, Lance Archer, Brian Cage, they're facing the Outrunners for a potential shot at the Hurt Syndicate and the AEW World Tag Team Champions as well. Big night of business for the Don Callis family.
Well, you hear the fans, and you know this is exactly what AEW is all about. This competition in the ring.
Brian Keith, I don't know if he got a signal from that box up there from Don Callis.
Looked up, you're right.
Maybe thinking, could have been, wait a second, Ospreay catches the knee, but Keith caught him with the headbutt, and now back body drop, Ospreay rolls through, Ospreay transitions, captures the arm, Styles Clash from Ospreay!
Here comes!
Cannon Blade! What a combination! And what a win for Will Ospreay!
The aerial assassin, Will Ospreay!
Well, first thing I want to say is Brian Keith, he wrestled a hell of a contest, a hell of a match, but not enough to beat Ospreay.
Yeah, Will Ospreay, we've heard it so many times, Tony, but he proves it time and time again. He is on another level.
He is now 8-0 in 2025. One of his toughest matches, though, we just saw. And now, I don't know if he's saying, do you want me to come up there, or challenging Kyle Fletcher to come down? Oh, Don Callis, they want him to come up.
Oh,
Ospreay, don't be dumb here. Be smart,
Yeah, he needs to be very, very careful.
You know what? He shouldn't do this. No, I don't know about this.
Osprey's charging up, but Kyle Fletcher's charging down, and now!
And crowd is going nuts. Listen to him.
And security, thankfully close at hand to keep these two athletes separated. But there will be nothing separating them on Sunday, March 9th at Revolution. It will be Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher locked inside a steel cage.
Fans are saying, let them fight, let them fight. Look at them standing everywhere here.
Well, Fletcher being escorted away by the security here. Ospreay being led away. These two men being taken to different parts of the building here. But that was an incredible match, an incredible victory for Will Ospreay. See, to Brian Cage now. Mark Davis tagging himself in.
This is great. I mean, this is impressive. Look,
oh, man, Cassidy's in trouble.
Yeah,
man.
just been inverted this entire time. Oh, the vertical suplex. Finally from Davis, drives him down. Davis now lateral press, the cover.
You know, Dom, when you guys, sorry, when you guys were walking out, we were talking a little bit about Mark Davis. I was saying, I think it's a great opportunity. You're giving Mark Davis to be part of your unit, man. I really believe that.
Oh, and speaking of opportunities, the bad apple in now, Taz.
Hey, I know, someone get Don oxygen. Yes, the bad apple, Brian Keith, is here. He's ready to do some damage. First time in this match.
Yeah, Brian Keith was not readily tagged in by the Don Callis family members. And look at that, Orange Cassidy.
Ooh, backfire right there.
Oh, tags right back out.
Davis, get on it.
Davis in.
Davis, longtime tag team specialist, immediately goes after Ospreay.
Oh, no love lost between Hobbs and Davis. There's two big behemoths.
Stun Dog Millionaire.
Great counter. Got to get Hobbs in this thing, Orange Cassidy.
He rocked Davis, point of the chin.
People are going nuts right here.
And the tag made, and Powerhouse Hobbs potentially with still some pent-up aggression towards the Don Callis family. Maybe able to exercise those demons here tonight.
Chance of meat echoing through Sacramento right now.
Ooh. Hobbs takes down Davis, but Archer waiting in the wings, as is Cage.
Four giants, Goliath just...
The sweat's flying all the way into the second row here.
Skin slapping.
Oh, Archer changes levels. Not a bad strategy, Taz.
No, it's not. Former Team Taz members beating the hell out of each other. Hobbs is in trouble, guys.
Hobbs is an ingrate. He deserves it.
Great job by Powerhouse Hobbs there.
What a display by Powerhouse Hobbs. Now regaining the advantage for his son and taking Davis for a ride.
Ospreay now sizing up Davis, Excalibur.
And with a boost from Powerhouse Hobbs. Hobbs now gonna send Briscoe into the corner.
Great teamwork.
Davis getting dogpiled and Orange Cassidy. Whoa! Back of Powerhouse Hobbs.
Whoa!
Ospreay.
Inside out.
How is Orange Cassidy still upright?
Whoa!
Oh my God, Cage just got destroyed by Briscoe.
Uh-oh! What the hell? Cassidy! Oh! The elbow drop onto Davis! Hobbs makes the cover! Two! Oh, the bad apple! It's the bad apple to break it up!
Brian Keith, excellent save by the bad apple right there.
The loney from the learning tree. The bad apple, Brian Keith. And there you see the bottom of your screen. You can join us this Sunday on Prime Video for Revolution. Just scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen.
That's like chopping the side of a building.
Whoa! Oh, a little cross chop right there. Good job by Keith.
Here comes Davis.
Davis! Not many men can manhandle Powerhouse Hobbs quite like that.
I don't know if I've ever seen that happen to Hobbs, but here comes Keith. He's legal again.
Right to the head. It's Keith. Full head of steam. I don't know, it might have been a mistake to let Hobbs get back to his feet though, Taz.
Yeah, I think so, and I think that's a mistake. Maybe going for an exploder. That was not smart.
Knocked his headband off.
I thought he knocked his liver loose.
And Ospreay! Whoa!
Ospreay springboard elbow, the bad apple, Brian Keith. He is reeling. as Osprey out of the corner of his eye, spotting the machine into the ring, but Osprey turns the tables on Brian Cage.
Like a magician in the air.
Brian Keith got the boot up, but Osprey gives him a taste of the peri-peri.
Roll up, he's got him.
The roll up here too. No, Brian Keith able to kick out.
Osprey staying on him though. Smells blood in the water here.
Here we go.
Boom!
Nicely done.
Two former members of the United Empire.
Mark Davis is cooking. Wait a minute. Oh, he's actually cooked.
Spine on the pine, courtesy of Powerhouse Hobbs. Brian Cage, though, thrust kick. And Cage plants Hobbs with
big Uranagi. Look at that crossbody. It didn't work.
One hand.
Didn't work, Orange Cassidy. Oh, my God.
Jeez. Now maybe Oklahoma. No! DDT!
How does he do this?
Target locked.
Oh! And a second DDT, spiking Brian Cage on the floor this time.
And I think Cage, you can count Cage out at this point after those DDTs. Oh,
and now Orange Cassidy, the winningest AEW International Champion of all time, to the top. But Brian Keith, the headbutt, has Cassidy stopped, an exploder, avalanche exploder into the ring.
Oh. And no strangers to one another. It's Briscoe, who had his wars with the Learning Tree, with the Bad Apple, with Chris Jericho. Briscoe firing up now. Ooh.
Brian Keith steps through with the high boot, but Briscoe fires back the elbow strike. Briscoe leaves his feet with that one, but Keith right back up, but no, Briscoe!
Cannot let Briscoe get going like this, guys.
Oh! We ain't got to worry about that now, Don. Red Hawk took care of it.
Archer is a beast.
You're not kidding.
Train crashing into a wall, and here comes Archer with the steel chair. And Paul Turner, he's got to do something.
Oh, yeah. Turner!
You get disqualified here.
Running for the hills, but
Palm strike, yeah.
Palm strike.
Palm strike Jones.
Archer, he was holding the chair.
Briscoe's got him clapping here.
And now the chicken's gonna fly.
Landed on his feet, made it look easy.
Uh-oh, back to back. Almost like a standoff there.
Double unhook, nice reversal from Osprey. Springboard.
Cutter. No. Duck. Blade. 1, 2, 3.
The winners of this match, the team of Powerhouse Hobbs, Mark Briscoe.
Oh, wait a minute. Right after the bell, Mark Davis.
And this him out here.
This had to be the plan all along, Taz, by the Don Callis family.
Think you might be right about that.
Oh no. Cassidy! Briscoe driven into the apron.
And now everybody out. 2-on-1 on Powerhouse Hobbs after this deeply physical match.
Oh no, those stairs are out. They've been disconnected from the ring.
Osprey's fading, guys. Mark Davis got that thing, that rear choke in really tight.
Osprey has been trapped in Davis's grip this entire time, and now. Oh no. Powerhouse Hobbs with the unforgiving steel steps.
The point of those steps in between the vertebrae of the spine. And you're right, Excalibur, win, lose, or draw. The mission, the target was Osprey this whole time.
Osprey, he goes out in the grip of his former friend, Mark Davis. Oh, and now, of course, the man that will step inside the steel cage with Will Ospreay this Sunday at the Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles. Live at Revolution on pay-per-view, none other than the proto-star, Kyle Fletcher.
Taz in no particular hurry right now to get to the ring. He knows Don Callis family has.
Well, you're right, Ian. Fletcher realizes that Osprey is just dead in the water right now with Lance Archer's giant foot on top of his head. I'm looking off monitor at Osprey's face. He's out, guys. His eyes are shut.
Yeah, Osprey put to sleep by Mark Davis. Now surrounded by Callis, by Cage, by Archer, by Davis, as Fletcher enters the ring, and really just a dealer's choice for Kyle Fletcher now.
And all of Osprey's teammates are put out by these guys after this match.
A flurry of right hands, a flurry of frustration.
Just the empty eyes, the defeated eyes of Osprey. And this Sunday, I don't know if Osprey is going to make it in any kind of condition.
Shots, unprotected shots to the back of the head, and Davis.
Fall apart this year.
Hold on, wait. This is not how this goes anymore. You do not tell me what to do. You need to know your place and do as you're told.
Remember, it was always Davis that was the senior member of Aussie Open alongside Kyle Fletcher. But now Fletcher berating his former tag team partner Davis.
Davis and Fletcher. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that demeanor, just making Davis pick up the chair, just really bossing it around.
Now, Davis, he's got to think deep about this one. Well, whether he likes it or not, Mark Davis has made his choice now, Ian.
If there was any doubt lingering in the mind of Mark Davis, that
he definitely looked reluctant to do that, but he did it with impact for sure.
And unfortunately, it is just Fletcher who stands tall. And I gotta wonder if at this point if Ospreay's gonna be even cleared for this Sunday.
That's a good point.
I mean, he's going to try and fight regardless. He's going to try and get in that steel cage regardless, Excalibur, but oh, come on.
Osprey, we know about his history of neck issues.
That collarbone, man. Wow. He might have just broke Osprey's collarbone.
The collarbone, maybe the neck.
Yeah, could be the neck too, right?
That crown of the skull, the double, it hit the chair and then the canvas. Oh, jeez.
Osprey may have gotten the victory here tonight, but he will be anything but 100% this Sunday in Los Angeles at Revolution when he steps into a steel cage with Kyle Fletcher live on pay-per-view. But we can't talk about the Don Callis family and Revolution without talking